All right, welcome, everyone. We are at the Midwest Collegiate Cup here in Plain City, Ohio. We are getting started now. Brooke is starting us off with first attempt squats. Get through a little bit here and make sure you know all the rules.
Brooke is starting with a 71-pound squat. That is 32.5 kilos. Setting up.
Oh, there's videos.
Looked pretty easy for her. And 3 white lights. So to start everybody off, if you don't know, 3 white lights means that you have a counting lift. You only need 2 of the 3 white lights in order for your lift to count. And your basic commands for the squat are going to be squat and rack. So once that squatter walks out with the bar, you're going to hear the squat back up, and then you're going to hear the rack command, and that's when they'll rack it back on.
We actually have Molly next up.
All right. We have Molly up next, taking 187.3 pounds. They always have the best playlists in Columbus.
You know what? I found that powerlifting playlists on meet day are just always pretty good.
You get like a mixture of rock, but sometimes you get some pop in there.
Oh, look at her belt.
Is it all white?
Look at that depth.
Oh, it's shiny.
It's
She's
like
got some
bedazzled,
sparkle there.
like glitter. And
Wait for the
where
lights.
are my lights? Oh, they just haven't come up yet.
There we go. Sadly, no lift. She jumped her start command.
Squat command to begin the lift.
So if you're just now joining us, our 2 main commands for squat are squat and rack. You will see the squatter get under the squat bar, set up, lift it off the rack, walk out with it, and they will lock their knees. Once you see the squatter locking their knees, that's when they'll get the start command. And then once the squat has finished, they will get the rack command. However, they only get the rack command once their knees are locked after the lift as well. So if you're wondering what the referees are looking for before and after the squat, they're looking for those knees to be locked and for the lifter to be completely upright and stable.
Beautifully explained.
Thank you. Try my best.
All right, let's go, Millie. First squat.
Millie,
Bars loaded for Millie.
192 pounds for her first attempt. Got a lot of first-time competitors here today as well. I was kind of walking around and listened to the chitter-chatter, and people were very excited. Push. Good.
Sorry about that.
Oh, might get called on jumping that command there.
I feel like that's very common because
Having new lifters?
new lifters, and it's a good time for when colleges, a lot of colleges have powerlifting clubs. So collegiate, obviously college teams, and you're in college. So this is a time where, if you're just getting into the sport or you've been in the club for this is your first year, this is a good time where you'll start seeing them come out and test
Absolutely.
what it's like on the platform.
Absolutely. It's exactly what I did, and that's exactly what Local meets are a really good opportunity for lifters who don't have much experience or just kind of know what it feels like to be in competition day, because it's unlike anything else. That's for sure.
And I'd say it's a good medium because also with collegiate meets, normally it's a good turnout of all your friends. So it's kind of like you're lifting at the gym.
Actually, I think it's better than lifting in the gym because everyone's hyping you up, everyone's cheering for you.
That's very fair.
I can't say I've ever had a bad meet day. All right, she's getting hyped up by the crowd. They're standing behind her. Anna's starting with 203 pounds, walking out, getting steady, locking the knees, concentrating. Push.
Yeah, she waited a little bit.
Oh, yeah, those rack commands, they're getting everybody today. It was a beautiful lift, though.
Unfortunately, she jumped the rack command. Lifters must wait for the rack command to
It's
set
okay. She actually has like a.
into the rack.
There's about a group of people in the back with signs made out of cardboard cheering them on too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
I didn't
so
see
cute.
them.
Okay. The light should be showing a lot better now.
Up next, we
Getting all figured out here on our end.
Yeah. Not to get like really technical with what's going on here, but lifting cast is sometimes it doesn't show the lights before I set up, so I'm like guessing where the lights are gonna appear. So sometimes they'll be cropped, and then I just have to go in and fix it while we're
That makes sense.
doing it.
Natalie here starting with 203. OSU powerlifter. Those are awesome singlets. Every time I watch someone from OSU compete, I love looking at their singlets.
Beautifully done.
Oh,
a little
yeah.
at the end. I love it's like
The
the
little
exhale.
Yeah.
It's like you're bracing properly, and then you're like,
Oh, I know. Nothing feels better than finishing a lift and being able to just,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know. All right, we're getting Lydia up next, starting at 225 pounds.
225.
The numbers that you see on your screen next to where you see squat, those are in kilos. So just keep in mind that what these lifters are doing is more than double that.
It looks like for spotters and loaders, this is also a fun time. So a lot of college teams will be spotters and loaders for other meets.
Mm-hmm.
So this is actually like a fundraiser for them, for OSU Powerlifting Club. But with that, like the higher ups are like training the lower people, and then like they're training them to be as good spotters and loaders. So
Yeah, I will say spotting and loading is not easy. They're definitely not easy. And those machines, your fingers can get caught, things get snagged.
and they're doing this all day too.
She's looking. Everyone's getting called for those commands. Got to make sure. There you go.
That was a speedy opener.
That was a good squat. That's a good 225 for Lydia to open up.
Great lift, Lydia.
Next, we have Sage coming up with the same weight. We've got 225 on the bar. Spotters and loaders just making sure it's the correct height, tightening those collars. Bars loaded. Sage, also an OSU athlete.
$225.9 pounds. She only weighs 60 body weight. I feel like she'll break that definitely today.
Oh, absolutely.
Up next, we have Natalie Noble.
I will say another really good thing that I love about OSU is they always bring the positive energy. You see throughout the day, you'd think they'd lose energy, you'd think they'd get tired, but no, if anything, they get more enthusiastic, they get more into it, and they're so supportive too. Just looking here in the warm-up room before the competition started, just seeing the support, seeing the what's the word I'm looking for? Teammate?
Team spirit?
Team spirit. Sure, we'll use that one. The team spirit they have is awesome.
I also the word camaraderie. Camaraderie? I'm not good with words.
Yeah,
Never mind. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to stop here. The word popped in my head. I don't know if it's
I know
right.
what
Probably
word you're
not.
trying to say. We'll just have to assume everyone else does too. Oh, that's a cool belt too. Is that camo?
I can't tell. It looks like subtle camo.
I like it.
It looks all shiny and new. Like she polished the belt buckle. Mine looks all worn down.
Add to the list. Polish belt buckle before next competition.
Really makes you shine.
Shining like a star, just like that squat.
Oh, yeah.
But if you missed when I said it before, the scoring system, you need 2 white lights to have a successful lift. So you can have 1 red light. You just need 2 of the 3 judges to call it a winning lift or successful lift. And then your red lights will have a bar underneath, and There's blue, yellow, and then sometimes none, which is just red. And those are just for different types of mistakes or locking the knees. There's a couple different things. Here comes Amy opening up with 237. This is her first powerlifting meet. Great depth. There you go. Staying patient for that rack command. 2 white lights. That's a good lift. Good job, Amy.
Looks like the side ref called.
Monica coming up next, opening with 237 as well.
Oh, we have someone watching from South Korea. Hello, welcome. Who are you supporting today? Annika's coming up next, 237 pounds.
I like that singlet.
I was just thinking the same thing.
We're on the same wavelength. We're just nuts for A7 colorful gear.
Honestly,
Every time A7 colorful gear comes up, no matter what it is. Last meet, it was the all white. My buddy Kenny.
to be fair, if
That's a great squat.
if other companies had more, it'd
You
be the
know,
same.
I agree. You know what's funny? In our last live stream together, my buddy messaged me. It was like, I just want you to know my whole family is trying to get me to buy a white belt because we were so invested in that he had a whole white outfit and no white belt.
Well, he shouldn't have to buy it. They need to support him and buy
Exactly.
it. It can get expensive. It's a great Christmas
So
gift.
don't worry, everyone. We'll give your lifters fashion advice as well.
Oh my God, it's like, it's like what not to wear, but for the platform. God, that's such
yeah,
an
but
old show.
we're just gonna compliment everybody. We're not gonna tell them what they shouldn't wear.
What you should always wear.
What you should. There you go.
You're rocking what you're
what you
wearing.
really should wear. What you're rocking. What you're wearing.
Claire's coming out here. She looks like she's fired up and ready to go.
Opening with 253.
She gripped that bar like she meant it. Like,
Yeah. Her hair looks very nice as well. I like those braids.
oh, I was also seeing them
Oh,
do
we've
their
got
hair
a-
together tomorrow.
Got a re-rack.
Let's see what we got.
See what's going on.
Looks like she just needs to lock her knees. So you'll see, like, they'll have them as soon as they unrack the bar. If they don't get the start command, they'll have them re-rack it so they can tell them what's going on. We can't just like scream at them like, "Hey, lock your knees." We have them re-rack it. We let them know, "Hey, you didn't get the start command." They have a whole minute to get the start command out.
Yeah. As long as you initiate your lift before your minute runs out, you will be fine. You do not have to finish your lift by the time the minute's up. And as you just saw there, the refs will tell you what they are looking for. They won't just let you stand there.
Yeah. They're here to support you. They're not your enemy. Oh, she has cute little
bows
braids
in her hair.
Yeah.
I need to know who the OSU team braider is. You know,
Oh, she's digging her
setting
feet
her feet,
in.
lock
Yeah.
the knees. There you go. Oh, that's
Great
good depth. Oh, yeah. That looks pretty good. And it is. 259 opener.
All right, we
Is
have
that Nadia? Yeah, for Nadia.
We have 3 more openers for Flight A, and then we'll start second attempt for Flight A. If you have not seen your lifter yet, don't worry. There's 4 flights within the day. We have a morning session, an afternoon session. So it normally goes by weight class and like what you're putting on the bar and everything like that. Lot numbers are due to
It is
how much you weigh.
Yes, it is lifting weight
But
and body
order-
weight. Correct.
Orders due to what you're putting on the bar.
Correct. So it goes first by body weight and then by lifting weight, I believe. Or
Yeah.
is it the opposite?
Well, lot number is by body weight.
Correct.
Lifting order is by lifting weight.
Yes. Got it. There you go. Are you guys confused? Sorry. That sounded confusing.
All right, Sophia.
Opening with 275 pounds.
She just got braid too. All right.
Told you, team
we got
braider.
bows.
During the intermission, can she braid my hair?
I
They have more important things to do today.
yeah, I guess. I like the idea, though.
There you go.
Deep enough there.
Got to get a little bit deeper. What they're looking for on depth, it's a little hard to see from the front, but what they're looking for is the crease of your hip to go below the top of your knee. So slightly below parallel probably makes a little more
It
sense.
could meet it.
Yeah, like
I
right,
believe,
like right there, you know?
Yeah.
They're just looking for that parallel depth. Jess, University of Cincinnati powerlifter. 286 opener. She's got a bedazzled belt too. Oh, look at her depth.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. That was a phenomenal squat. Good job, Jess.
I've lost my mouse again.
Keep losing your... It's so small, though.
I know. I'm like checking the TV.
We're also looking at like 6 different screens, so...
All right, we're back up to the top. Brooke is taking us out. Ooh, was it there?
There it is. Right there.
Why is it on there?
I don't know. I didn't even know you could put a mouse on an iPad.
I didn't. Okay.
Or the same.
Okay.
Bars loaded for Brooke. 82-pound second attempt. OSU powerlifting. Oh, A7 makes the OSU stuff too.
The OSU stuff?
Mm-hmm. The back of their singlets have A7 on them. And some of the, there you go. That was a good squat. Let's see what the judges have to say. The refs. I'll refer to them as both. A little high on depth there. Just got to get a little bit lower for the next one. Yes. Molly coming up next. 187-pound second attempt.
Let's see. I think she missed her.
I think it was depth. There's 2 red lights. There you go.
Molly missed it due to commands for her first attempt.
Oh, I thought you meant the last person. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, she's back on the board. 3 white. Lifting. The rules with that is that you need to have 1 counting lift in each squat, bench, and deadlift. So if you miss all 3 squat, all 3 bench, or all 3 deadlift, you can't post a total. You can continue to compete and just see what you'd like to do. However, your total won't be posted as an official total, if that makes sense.
Correct. Except for, I believe, state and national meets, they will take you out the meet. What happened there?
I did
for
not
her?
know that.
Oh.
Well, that's a good lift. That was 198. If there was downward motion, that would not have counted. That's another thing that the judges are looking for.
Yeah. But yeah, for national, at least national level, I don't know if it's state, or I don't remember if it's state or not, that you can't continue because they have so many lifters there that if
No,
you're
that makes total
continuing, it's kind of
sense.
like, yeah. And then for local level, you have to go tell the score.
It looks like they might have it in another language as well. 209-pound second attempt. Push.
I think she took a step before she got the rack command, but
Yeah.
sadly.
That's okay.
Oh, I love that she was smiling now.
That's okay. Just wait for that rack command on the last one. You're still in this. It'll be okay.
I wonder what that one sign says. It's like, I'm going to butcher if I try to pronounce it.
The ONNABAEK.
Yeah.
I think that's her name in another language.
Oh.
It might be. I don't know for sure, but it looks similar.
Or something like that.
It looks similar enough to her name that it might be. I'm so sorry if it's not.
Or like a combo.
Ask him later during
Yeah,
intermission.
that would be nice.
Natalie coming up next. Second attempt at 220 pounds. Getting set. Oh my gosh, her belt looked like it wasn't even latched for a second.
Oh, yeah. Up, come on, push through it, push through it. Just a little too heavy, that's all right. Good job, spotters and loaders, for catching them.
Get a little fist bump there. Got some cheering for Jess from UC. Getting some good luck in the comments for all our new lifters, all our first-time competitors. Lydia coming up next. Oh, that's the shirt I was talking about. It says built, not bought. You want to know how I know that? Because I wanted one because I thought they were so awesome. 242 pounds looked like it was nothing. Good lift for Lydia.
I feel like this is good. She's going to be one of those cases where she just...
Some people do meets to post a total. Some people do it to see what they're capable of. My coach has told me, oh, maybe like we can do a prep meet, which is just to get the atmosphere around you. Like people do meets for all different types of reasons. So, you know, I think that's why sometimes you don't see every single person going as hard as they can go.
That's true.
So it just depends on the
Okay, that's
lifter.
fair.
Yeah, it depends on the lifter, depends on what they've got.
Their goals.
Sage, 242 pounds. Push.
That was a beautiful grind.
That was pretty good. Good old
Yeah.
smile there. 3 white lights. Good job, Sage.
All right, Amy, let's go.
Pretty speedy there.
Beautifully done.
242, second attempt for Amy. She's definitely got some more in the tank. I've seen this girl lift, and I know she's... Also 242 for her second attempt. She got her teammate behind her. Oh, go ahead.
I always love, I was just going to say their eyes whenever they
That's
like
what
stare
I was
at the
gonna
bar.
say. I was gonna say her look kill.
Yeah. It's just like the look of determination of like, this weight ain't
Push.
nothing.
Oh, I think she might have jumped that rack man.
See what the refs say. Good,
Oh, it's
2
a
to
good
1.
lift.
Annika coming up next, 259 pounds.
Yeah, so the people that like get in the zone and they're just like staring into your soul and you're just like, oh, I'm kind of scared.
Oh my God.
And then you meet them in the back and you're like, you're so nice.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. Powerlifters, the community is awesome. Everyone's so friendly. Everyone's always willing to lend a hand, lend a chalk, lend a deadlift sock. You know, things happen.
Put some baby powder on you.
You know what? That's true. You can't do it by yourself. Annika coming in with a 259 second attempt.
I know we talked
pounds.
about her singlet, but can we admire her shoes there for a minute? Yeah.
I love when their shoes and their singlets match, but not identically. Look at that depth. Push.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Good drive.
She did it with the
out.
hair in her face, too. Claire coming up next, 259-pound second attempt.
All right, come on, Claire. Can settle a good lockout.
Pretty good depth. Look at that. Wait
There's
for the
good
command. There you
speed,
go.
too.
She's definitely got some more in her. I want to see what Claire can do. And she's got a pretty tattoo as well.
Oh, the one on her arm?
Yeah.
What is it?
I like it. I don't know, but I like it.
I like that it's red.
I just can't see the detail from here.
Yeah. You can tell it's intricate, though.
Maybe a heart? £275. Just the look of the two reds is such a satisfying look to hit as a lifter.
Oh, yeah.
Lock those knees.
Oh, it's like a 2 red even. Beautiful. Come up.
Push, 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 push.
Beautifully done.
And that's a good lift. Remember, folks, you only need 2 white lights for it to count.
Sophia coming up next, 275.5 pounds.
I love the look of the 2 reds. Or 3. Just any even number of reds is just, it looks so satisfying. Because it matches her sleeves and her little bows. Getting settled. It's okay. She's got plenty of time. You can see the clock behind her. She's still got 40 seconds to start her squat.
Oh, you can see the clock. Good eye.
In that frame, yeah.
Yeah.
That looked pretty good to me.
It looked like on fire, just like all
I
the
know.
red
It looks
she's
like
wearing.
she's got a lot more in it.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
So...
We're not up there. The refs are so much closer than us, and you'll see, you might be able to see in some of the camera angles, the refs on the sides, they kind of get down, bend down. They're trying to see that side depth as clearly as they can so they can obviously do what they can to be as consistent or accurate as possible.
They're also very hyper-focused.
Oh, absolutely.
Like me, I have like all this going on. They're like, I'm watching
Push.
those creases.
There you go.
That's the only thing
I know, you have to
be.
be, I've been practicing for my test, so.
Ooh.
And I've been paying so much attention.
Breaking 300 with Jessica taking 314 on the bar.
She took a pretty significant jump.
I think it's a 12.
She took a 12 and a half kilo jump.
Yeah, so about...
I knew she had it. I was like, come on, put the weight on the bar.
28 pound.
Something about there. 24, yeah, about 26 to 28 pounds.
Yeah.
Her, yeah. I was waiting for it. I was like, come on, put some weight on the bar. Because I know she's got it. She's got the whole look to it. Is she our only UCPL person today? She's the only Bearcat I've seen.
Used to Bearcat Cincinnati.
Yeah,
Right?
UC.
Are you...
University of Cincinnati.
What
I'm
college?
Xavier.
Xavier?
Yeah. Both, but I know a lot of the UC people from gyms and such. I love, what does it say?
Her singlet, something
Is
is
you?
you.
All right, we're going to find out what her singlet says. I'm going to go ask her later. Look at
Good
that depth push.
Slowed down just a little bit, but not enough
Oh,
to
she's
make
got
her...
some more.
If you...
Ask her later.
All right, we're down to our thirds for our...
First fight?
Yes, thank you.
Yep,
My brain.
that's okay. That's what I'm here for.
So third attempts for squat. This is their final squat of the day. And then they get the little break before they get to bench because then we'll be starting flight B after that. All right, come on, Brooke.
Brooke's got an 82-pound third attempt. This is the same as her second attempt. I think we just had a call. I think it was just a call.
I think she...
Because she made it move. There you go. Wait for it. There you go. There's a lot of people here today, folks. A 198-pound second attempt for Molly in the 60-kilo weight class.
Taking about a 5 kilo jump from her second to her third. She missed her first attempt just due to command. She's fixed that right up. So let's see how this third moves for her.
That depth might have been a little close. Depends on the eye, but she's got it.
Good, 2-1.
And just about 204 pounds for the third attempt. Bars loaded.
Shoulders just squeezed in there.
You have to keep your back so tense when you squat.
Oh my gosh, she's
Ooh,
squatting
push, push,
Converse.
push. Oh, I could never squat flat-footed.
Yeah.
It's a special type of flexibility to get depth so easily in flat shoes. Oh, look at that. I wish.
All right, Anna getting
So
hyped up back
excited.
there.
All right,
we got
Anna.
the signs up.
We're going to wait for our rack man. We're going to get this third squat. I have all the faith in the world in you. It's going to go your way. It's going to go. So listen to the crowd. They're going nuts for her. 214 pounds. She still took that jump because she knows she got it. You just got to wait for that command.
It's just commands.
We've got it.
Wait. All right. Yep. I'm sorry. I
That
put on
should
my
be
hands
good.
too.
Yes. Look at that. All of her friends and maybe family gone crazy.
So she's retaking it. It was just a little bit too heavy. She's just got to grind through that breaking, that sticking point, and she'll get it no problem.
She's got this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Give me
She's
some
got it.
poses.
She's got it. I love Natalie. She's such a nice person. Come on, Natalie. Getting in the zone, getting stuck under that bar. Got to find your position. You see, she's even moving the rack with her. That's pretty common. You know, you got to be tense. You got to be focused. You got to be tight. Sometimes it helps to just kind of like slam into that bar, you know, just get yourself wedged in there.
It also helps me like mentally of like, I can move the bar
absolutely.
on there.
Yeah.
Okay, I got this.
Absolutely.
Very
Focus,
good.
Push,
Up,
push,
drive,
push.
drive.
So close.
Still giving a good attitude though with some.
Coming up next, 253 pounds for her third attempt. This is going to be exciting.
All right, bars loaded for Sage. Let's go.
All right, Sage, you got this. Come on, guys. Prepare for Sage.
All right, got to
All
dig
right,
in those
Sage.
feet.
Push, push.
Knees out. Come on, push
Come
him
on,
out.
come
Push
on,
him out.
push, 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 push.
Yeah. Now wait. Good 2-1.
Oh, look at that. All right, Natalie coming up next. Bars loaded.
Let's go, Natalie. You got
253.5 pounds.
Getting in the zone. Get wedged under that bar.
Oh, her grip's narrow.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Natalie. You got this.
All right.
All right, Natalie, let's go.
Push, 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 push. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Lydia coming up next, 259 pounds. Her curls are so cute. Her little pieces. All right, Lydia.
All right, Lydia, you got this, girl. You got this, Lydia.
Like it's nothing.
Beautiful 3 white lights.
All right.
Amy's coming up next.
Third attempt at
259 pounds for Amy. This is her first meet.
Thank you, Seth, for letting us know.
Oh,
let me know
push,
if I
push,
fixed
push.
that.
Yes. Look at that. Looking super excited about that.
Beautifully done. Get that one more time.
Look at that. Made it look easy. All right, Annika coming up next. 270 pounds.
You got this. You got this. That's a 5 kilo jump. That's okay. It's okay. She gotta wait for the bar to be called loaded before she steps onto the platform.
Minor details.
Yeah, they're real stickler about certain little things.
Oh, absolutely. It's definitely, you're not supposed to fix any of your equipment. You're allowed to latch your belt, and I believe that's the only costume, forgive the word costume, outfit, uniform.
Yeah, attire.
That's the only attire you can really fix.
Beautifully
Ooh,
done.
push, push.
Yeah.
Got that. All right. Sophia coming up next. 275 pounds. Ooh, look at her purple wrist wraps. How did I not notice that before? Getting some maybe pointers from coach back there. You'll also notice that every lifter has, well, you don't need to, but, oh, my apologies. Most lifters have a handler with them, either a coach, a friend, a teammate, somebody that knows you well, somebody that can be there with you on competition day to help take care of some of the things of.
Yeah, so the only thing you have to do is think about lifting that weight.
Correct. I love when I warm up and my handler like loads my bar for me.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't want to have to use energy loading your bar warming up.
I feel like even other handlers help that too.
Oh,
it's just such a
absolutely.
great community in here.
Look
All
at
right,
that. Good job. Push.
Now stay.
Oh, look at that. I didn't hear the command, so I don't know.
Good 2 to 1.
white lights.
She needed that to post a total today, so I'm glad she snagged that. They still called her in depth on the side.
I don't know.
I'm gonna fight a little bit with that. With that view.
You gonna go
because
take it up?
I feel like she hit it.
Well, she did. So I'm
Yes,
just glad
yeah.
that she got her squat.
It's fair.
Maybe
It's
we'd
fair.
be starting things if she didn't. But all right, 275-pound third attempt for Claire. Push.
Such a long squat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
So sorry.
I'm sorry. I forgot to hit the replay because I was so excited.
I'm so sorry. We are so terribly sorry to any headphone users at home. But that deserved every screaming, every okay. That was just good. Good job, Claire.
Oh, wow, she fought for that one. That was beautifully done.
Like the rest of the crowd, we were with her on that one. I have to be mindful that people are at home, like have earbuds in and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll just turn my volume down. Sorry, y'all.
I also need to put a suppressor on the audio.
Push.
Come on, fight through.
That was a 286-pound attempt for Nadia. That's a lot of weight. She almost had it, though. All right. And 97 pounds for her third attempt.
All right, Faye, let's go. Let's see what you got. Deep breaths. Get those feet set.
Oh, look at that lock. She's locked out. Up. Oh. That's all right.
Just ran out of
That's
gas
all right. She's
there.
shaking her head. She's like, it's okay. It's
She
all
still
good.
got her first and
It's all
second
good.
attempt.
She's attempting 330 pounds.
Oh my.
All right.
Another 7.5 kilo jump for Jess. UCPL coming up next. Making sure the bar is loaded, the bar is good.
Get set. This is our last squat attempt, by the way, for Flight A before we start openers for Flight B. All right, Jess. Let's see
The
what you
bar
got.
is loaded for Jess. She's got it. Look at the look on her face. She's determined.
The only thing she has set in her eyes is that bar.
Wedging herself, super secure. I've seen her practice. I think she's got it. Come on, Jess. Good depth push. Oh. Just
She-
a little sticking point.
She bounced right in there with such speed, though. She had a
That's
good
all right.
ramp with it. If you notice, as people come down, they'll pop out and kind of try to use that
the
momentum
momentum,
to get back
yeah.
up. And she did that beautifully.
know,
just got that sticking point
It
there.
actually almost looks like she may have lost her balance a little bit. It looks like she may have gone back just a little bit
That could
out
be-
of the hole.
if
which
you just misgroove that too, like that bodybuilder now. Ooh.
Oh, stop. Don't
I'm
say
so
that.
sorry.
Oh,
Ugh. Anyways, we have our spotters and loaders. That's why we use spotters.
no, the spotters and loaders have been killing it today.
Yeah.
All right, and now we are in the first attempts of our second. I lost my
Flight.
word now. Thank you.
Flight B.
You
Yep.
lost it, and now I lost it. We're in our second flight now, moving into the guys. 297 first attempt for Aryan. I'm so sorry in advance if I say anybody's names wrong. It's gonna happen. Pretty smooth first attempt.
I'm going to try to listen to the announcer, see.
Well, Courtney might not be right.
No?
I can say that because I'm her friend.
Okay.
though.
That's fair. That's fair.
We've got national champion Courtney Hopkins on the microphone here live.
Okay.
So
I was hoping it was maybe someone that knew them very well and knew
I mean,
the team.
I'll definitely say that Courtney probably knows most of the people here. So
Okay.
I think he was an OSU lifter as well. So
Yeah.
there's a good chance she knows a lot of the people here. She is also president of UCPL. So us officers up here, we kind of all know each other. And,
That's fair. It's like your own secret club.
Sure.
Tyler taking
team-
his first attempt at
That
308.6
looked
pounds.
Good. Yeah. I don't know what word I was looking for there, but yeah. Well, the school's teams, we all collaborate and we all talk and we all,
You mean
do
there's
things.
not beef? You guys don't meet in the back alleys and snap and you're like, stay
I've
out
met
of
Courtney.
off the platform. You can take her.
Maybe. Sure.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to. Courtney's my friend. Good depth push. Pretty good first attempt for Vittorio. 314 pounds.
Sean coming up next, 325 pounds.
I'm going to tell her to go look back at this later. Be like, Courtney, I'm starting beef with you online. Come on.
Gating this.
Elise just like, no, go meet in the back alley. We do not condone violence, everybody.
Only shenanigans.
Only shenanigans. Got a wider stance here. Is that an equipped suit? No, that's a raw lifter. Good lift. Sometimes with the colored suits, the ones that aren't black, it's a little bit harder to tell because a lot of the equipped ones are blue.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
That was an Akron singlet. I've actually never seen an Akron singlet before.
It looks a little bit older. At least here, I know recently it was the past, 3 years or so.
Bars loaded for Jack.
We're not so picky on what brand your singlet is. It used to be very strict where like the people, the brands had to come to us and be like, hey, look at our singlet. This is registered. And then they have to,
Right.
there's an approved list.
Look at that. Wow.
Jack moving smooth and fast.
330 pounds, making it look like it's nothing. Yeah, I feel like, nowadays it's kind of just, as long as it's not, because for anyone wondering at home, the difference between an equipped and a raw singlet is the elasticity of it. So an equipped singlet is extremely tight and elastic, and that's why it's equipped. That's why it's a whole different category. So as long as the singlet falls under the normal, I guess, elasticity of typical singlets, I don't think they're super particular.
Yeah, there's like they check the thickness and then of any supportiveness during equipment checks.
Also the dimensions of it, but I feel like that's pretty typical. All right, good lift there for Hayden. 336-pound opener.
Hydroff did call something for a command.
I think it was the start command. He jumped the start command just a little bit. Well, I don't think he jumped it. I think he just was right on it.
Yeah.
They said start, and he immediately started.
It could have been like he was breathing in. Some people, like, they know so well where they hear breathing to start the word.
Right. So they don't have to stand there with the weight on their back.
Oh, yeah, that can take a lot of energy. Alexandra coming up next, 347.2 pounds. Another Akron
Yeah, I was
singlet.
gonna. I almost was like, wait, are we on second attempts? Are we seeing the same person? Also, a little bit wider of a stance.
Fun fact about this area, there's a company that begins with an R around here that makes wrestling singlets.
That's awesome. 347-pound, good attempt for Alexander.
Dominic coming up next, 369 pounds.
Sometimes I forget that. Well, I lost my thought. Oh, the wrestling
Sometimes I
singlet.
forget as you forget.
That's not the story of my life. Sometimes I forget that other sports like use singlets as well, because like our sport is so particular about all the dimensions of it that anytime you look at singlets, you just look at powerlifting singlets because a lot of them are really different.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Before being exposed to powerlifting, though, then like my brain was the other way where I thought only wrestling did that.
Absolutely. Yeah. My brother was a wrestler, so that's the only thing I ever thought of. I got into powerlifting, and I'm like, oh, I have to wear a singlet? You get over it really fast, though. Getting really focused under that bar, Dominic, with a 369-pound first attempt. OSU lifter.
It's got the start command.
Oh, good
Nice
depth.
and fast.
Making it look easy. Well, heck, if that's what zeroing in and focusing does for him, I can't wait to see what he's going to do today.
Yeah. I wonder what goes through his brain. I always
Stand
like
up.
wonder that.
Stand up. I love when people, it's a love-hate relationship because when they're telling it to you, it's not funny. But when you tell it to other people, it's pretty funny when you're like, all you got to do is stand up.
And
All
you're
you
like,
gotta do is
really?
Yeah,
Really?
and then like for deadlifts, it's like all you gotta do is pick it up.
Yeah, and you're like, yeah.
But then when you're the athlete, it's like, yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Getting focused. Jacob, 374-pound first attempt.
Ooh, we got a headband coming in on this one.
All right, it's the return of the headbands. Making it look easy. All right. I'm going to stand by my statement that the headband
Return of
gives
the
you
headbands.
powers.
Yep. I was like, I gotta bring that back.
If you heard the last time we commentated together, we deemed that the headband.
The headband gives powers.
It gives powers, it gives strength.
Where your outfit matches all in one color.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have the same belt.
Henry, 374-pound opener. Nice. The hair.
Unracking
flopping.
it like easy. Making it bounce.
Locking the knees. Yeah, he's in Vans.
Yeah, a lot of these, I don't see a lot of squat
Easy.
shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Which just like squat shoes just have like a slightly raised
3 white
heel.
lights.
in order to help you with depth if your ankle mobility is not as good as some people.
I
But
squat in heels. I can't hit depth with no heels.
yeah, I'm like, they're
Well,
showing
I
me
can.
up.
It's just hard. I much prefer heels. But for anyone wondering, as far as approved equipment, shoes are one of those things. Regulations about how tall they can be. You can't wear like platforms onto like the powerlifting platform. But
Yeah.
But most standard tennis shoes, they say that pretty much any standard shoe you can wear.
They just can't have like any grips on the bottom.
Yeah.
I think they have to be indoor shoes, like, or sport.
Can you imagine someone rocking and cracking it on the platform?
I could see
someone
someone
quote
doing
me
it.
on that.
Rocking and cracking.
Good depth. Easy first attempt for Jackson, 402 pounds.
This is not his first powerlifting meet, so I'm happy to see him here on the platform again.
So you have the same squat shoes I do.
Is it Nike?
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Sorry, I'm counting in Spanish because the song is good. Oh.
Oh, whoa.
So 407-pound attempt.
I'm going to try it.
Go ahead.
Ganancia.
Gone. We're going to call him Gone. I'm going to go.
Ghana?
Can we find his
Ghana
family and
thigh
ask
band?
so we can...
Ghana Theban?
407-pound attempt. Half of these athletes aren't wearing belts. I noticed
No.
like a couple women weren't wearing belts, and now I'm noticing some men not wearing belts.
Okay.
No, pay attention now because I think I've seen at least 3 or 4. And for anyone that doesn't know, other than the deadlift socks during the deadlift, obviously, and your singlet, your singlet's kind of the only required thing that you need. You don't need wrist wraps. You don't need squat shoes. You don't need knee sleeves. You don't need a belt. It's up to the lifter and what they're comfortable with and what they're used to lifting in. A belt is just something to brace against, brace your core against when you squat. So yeah, you absolutely don't need to wear any of it. Some people choose to wear all of it. Personally, my belt is my saving grace.
Yeah, I noticed a difference. I do like to warm up without a belt, though, just to practice.
Oh, yeah.
like-
Oh, look at that first attempt for CJ. 435 pounds. Makes it look
Wow.
easy.
That is our
that's
last
a good
opener
lift.
for Flight B. So we're starting back up at the top for our second attempt.
Collegiate Nationals is like the Super Bowl of powerlifting. All
Oh, yeah, I'll just say exactly what Courtney's saying. Some of these lifters are, like we mentioned earlier, trying to post a total for Collegiate Nationals. We've got that coming up in a couple months. I don't know exactly what day it is, but I know that they just opened registration for Open, not for Collegiate. But Collegiate Nationals is coming up in a couple months, so a lot of these lifters are trying to get a qualifying total so that they can go to Collegiate Nationals. Collegiate Nationals is for college athletes.
I believe the student must be under the age of 26 in order to be
And
eligible to go, and it's enrolled in 2 or 4 year higher education institutes.
Push, 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 push. Tyler, 319-second attempt, and it's good.
They also have to be
curious to see
full time.
what
They can't be part time. I'm sorry, I'm reading into Collegiate.
Oh, you're fine. I believe you just have to be affiliated and enrolled in a university of some sort, like you said, higher academics. Bars loaded for Aryan. 319-pound second attempt. You
So-
researching over there? I don't know my colors.
So it doesn't seem...
Oh, ooh. So jump the rack command just a little bit there.
How'd the speed look on that one?
Oh, they gave it to him. It looked really fast. It was just a, he just stepped in a little early, but I think only one judge saw it. But, I mean, never going to complain when a lifter gets a lift that they made look easy, so. just chalking up in the back. Vittorio with a 330-pound second attempt.
Oh, it's in April. Wait. Yes.
In April.
April 11th through the 14th.
That's Collegiate Nationals, in case you are wondering. That's what we're talking about. Good depth. Push, 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 push. Oh, yeah. That was a pretty good lift. All right. Getting Sean hyped up in the back. Oh, they're hyping each other up. Actually, I think are they, dare I say, handling each other? They're both competing. They're both competing, and it looks like they're teammates, maybe brothers. They look kind of alike. I need to start writing down all the questions that we have while we're watching, because I really don't want to keep pronouncing people's names.
Yeah.
Getting settled, getting locked. 347 pounds. Push, 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 push.
Go.
Oh, made it look easy. Good lift for Sean.
A little bit of depth called on the side ref there.
All right, we got Jack coming up next. Also doing his second attempt at 347 pounds. He's so calm.
Some people are really calm. Some people like to be.
For his second attempt at 347 pounds. I wish I was that calm on competition day. Come out a little too early, maybe?
Oh, he had to fix
his knee sleeves, I think, were rolled down. But that's okay. He's flashing a smile. He's like, I got it.
He's got plenty of time. He's got about 32 seconds now.
He just needs to start his lift by time that timer is up. But he's got plenty of time. No need to rush.
That is a small rule that they have here of your knee sleeves have to be on and they cannot be touching your singlet.
And made it look easy. Can't be touching your socks either, but that'd be kind of hard. Unless you had really tall socks.
Some people wear their knee sleeves during deadlifts, though.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I think. No,
I don't
probably
think I've
not.
ever seen someone.
Don't pay attention to me.
Okay.
Don't pay attention to me.
I mean,
In
if
my
you've
brain,
seen
I
it,
feel like I have.
I'm not going to call you a liar because I don't know your experiences. I just personally don't think I've ever seen it. I've seen people when they practice wear their sleeves on their shins to protect their shins.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've ever seen someone put knee sleeves on how you would when you squat during a deadlifting competition.
Maybe I just saw in the gym.
I've seen it in the gym before to protect shins. 347-pound second attempt. Phenomenal depth, phenomenal lift. You say you're going to call yourself a liar?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not going to question your experiences.
No, I'll question it. Yeah. I don't want to put false information out there.
That's true. Yeah, see, he jumped right in to help his buddy out. You gotta love the powerlifting community.
Alexander with the second at 3.
And they don't have the same last name, so I don't think they're brothers, regardless for the fact that they kind of look the same because they look so similar.
Maybe. 363-pound second attempt for Alexander.
Great depth.
Looked easy.
Dominic with a second attempt of 396.
All right, taking the bar up.
Oh, yeah, he's the guy. That's what he's saying. He's like, yeah, my guy's the guy.
Hyping him up.
Dominic, 396 pounds.
Dominic's just
You already say that.
unfazed.
Whoops.
Bars loaded for Dominic. Let's go, man.
He's got this. Oh, he's got some fans in the crowd. I think his dad might be excited to watch their athletes.
Not only here, also in the chat and just online a little bit. It's been amazing.
Oh, I love looking over and just seeing all of the hype, all of the love that this community gives to one another. Because it truly is unlike anything. Push,
Great
push,
to
push,
pick up.
push. Oh, yeah.
Beautifully done.
396 pounds for Dominic's second attempt, and he made it look easy.
More than double his body weight. He weighed in at 64
Oh,
kilos,
yeah.
and that was 180 kilos.
He's 64?
Yeah.
Who's my class? I want to be that strong.
Right? I'm like, that is a great body weight to like lifting weight ratio. Oh my gosh, dude.
That's phenomenal. Henry coming up next. 402-pound second attempt. His first one moved super easy, too.
Creating that shelf for that bar to make sure he can load on that weight. So all he has to think about is moving it and not supporting it as much. Good brace.
Oh, that was so clean. That depth was phenomenal. I want to squat like that.
Kind of moved like an opener there.
Now that's a pretty textbook squat if I've ever seen one.
Oh, wow. He even took a 12.5 kilo jump from his first to his second.
And you couldn't even tell.
Yeah, he moved just as smooth.
You couldn't even tell. We got Jacob coming up next with a 413-pound second attempt. It's the headband.
Yep.
It's
yep,
the headband.
Definitely the handband.
It's the headband.
It's the headband of power. That's what it is.
Walking it out. Jacob getting steady. Good depth.
Up,
push,
up.
push, push.
Blue feet.
Looks pretty okay to me. Jackson coming up next. 424-pound second attempt.
Bars loaded for him. Taking the headphones out, hyping him up. Some nice supportive slaps on the back.
A lot of lifters do that just to kind of get hyped, get in the zone, you know?
Oh, yeah. It's like that nice sting, and you're like, ooh.
I know. I've seen people, I don't recommend this. Like I said, we do not condone violence. I've seen people like slap themselves like in the face, you know? Just a little push. Jackson making 424 pounds look easy. He's got some friends and family in the crowd.
When did I see that? There was a meet recently where that happened, like a face print on his cheek, and I was like, wow.
Yes.
Okay.
My significant other does that as well, and I have pictures. I've seen pictures of him with just a chalk handprint on his face from trying to, hyping himself up. And
Yeah.
he hit himself in the face.
He's like, you won't slap me, so I slap myself.
Like I said, we don't condone violence, but if you're going to do it to yourself, I mean, I'm not going to stop you. Gonna Thippin. I'm so sorry.
We'll ask him.
We'll go ask.
We'll get it right.
Push. There you go. Waiting for that rack command this time. 3 white lights.
All right.
All right, loading the bar for CJ next. This is the last of our second attempts at 468 pounds.
Getting that bar, a little bit of struggle trying to get it centered there, but they're trying their best. Getting that good grip just to hype him up. Really wedging his thumbs onto the bar. There's actually a study that shows if you grip the bar harder, it adds a little bit more, if I were your nervous system, right? So you're getting more hype. There's a study on it on this when you grip the bar, it just fires it more where it triggers the fight or flight system a little bit more.
3 white lights, a very clean. Oh, I didn't see how much that was. 420 something pounds for CJ. Oh, they turned the 7. Okay. I feel like anytime they turn 7 Nation Army on, I want to get hyped. I want to jump out of this chair. I want to jump under the bar, and I want to squat.
It's such a great Great hype song.
The 70, here come the inner band nerds again.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. We did it in the stands as like a hype song.
Yeah,
you know? Why is it our inner band nerds come out every single time we come?
When you play a song so many times, though.
That's so true. I can like sit here and think of my
Yeah,
fingerings on the saxophone. Tyler, 325-pound third attempt.
All right,
Grayson.
Tyler. Good.
Looks pretty good. Look at that depth.
Yeah, he squats pretty deep there, almost touching the ground. Not necessary, but very impressive.
I need the OSU team to teach me whatever stretches they're doing with their athletes because I want to have squat depth like that.
You know what? That's actually a very fair point.
I wish, you know what, during the next break, I'm going to go find out who their board members are because I'd love to give them a shout out.
Yeah.
I'm obviously a little more familiar with the Cincinnati school board members, but
A little bit closer to
depth.
home.
Push,
Come on!
Oh,
He fought
almost-
through that little sticking point there, got a little,
He-
like a couple inches higher, and just
oh.
lost the gas.
I thought he was going to get it too. I got to go find out because a fun fact, unlike Xavier and University of Cincinnati, OSU has a women's team and a men's team.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have enough people to have both a women's and a men's team, which I have 3 women on my team.
Really?
So, oh yeah. So I love that they have such a big school and such a big environment and team that they can have both a women's and a men's team.
They actually have a lot of members, from
They
what I'm
do.
told. They have like over like 200 or so.
I mean, almost every female we've seen so far has been, almost all of them are OSU. Keep in mind, this is also an OSU-sponsored competition, but
push through. Just a
So
little bit
close.
too heavy. That's all right. That's 352 pounds, man. That's a lot of weight.
that's a lot of weight. And I will say, next weekend at Beyond Limits.
Yep.
Next weekend at Beyond Limits, we will probably see a good amount.
Yeah,
a
they'll
lot
probably
of,
start coming out a little bit there. The meet's run by Corbin, and he used to be the head guy at OSU Powerlifting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just know a lot.
He just graduated, not recently.
A lot of times when you've got local meets in Columbus, you've got a lot of the alumni returning because they also compete.
Kevin's also an alumni from OSU, so like they never
Yeah,
really
push.
get out of the
There you
sport.
go. Pretty good 358-pound third attempt for Hayden. Good job. Got 2 white lights on that. 2 white lights is all you need.
All right, Sean, with 369 on
I mean,
the
come
bar.
on. Once you're a Buckeye, you're always a Buckeye.
That's fair.
I don't have football at my school, so I'll go OSU and UC, you know.
I went to art school, so sports was not a thing. I found powerlifting after.
I just became involved in my own.
I should have
I
started.
wasn't a big basketball fan, so I'm like, you know what? I'll just join a sport. Don't ask me how I got here. I don't know.
Glad to have you, though.
Oh, look at that wedging.
Yeah, that was beautifully done. That bar's not going to move anywhere. He's a low bar squatter, too.
Sean with a 369 third attempt. Oh,
Wow.
there you go. That looked good. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Good lift. He's like, yep, like it was nothing.
Alexandria coming up next, 380 pounds on the bar. That's a good 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. That's not abnormal. Looks like he took the same amount from his first to a second, so it looks like these are normal jumps for him.
380 pounds. That's a lot of weight for an 82 and a half. That's his weight class, by the way.
Yep. More than double his body weight.
In kilos. He's not 82 pounds, but I feel like you could have figured that out. Good depth. Push.
Up.
It's a little too hard. It's a little too much.
I honestly didn't see the bar go down.
It might have, you know what? I'm not going to lie. It might have been the spotter.
Hold on.
The spotter might have grabbed him a little too early.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
just
how
a-
he'll feel about that, but
Just a slight,
Yeah.
slight miscommunication. So I think what's going to happen is he might get granted a relift. So I think what
Yeah.
happened is our back spotter thought he saw some forward motion, and obviously you have that much weight on the bar. You don't want anybody to topple over. You want to jump in as soon as possible. So we just had a slight jump in too early from our back spotter. We might
Yeah.
see him get a
He-
relift.
They did grant him a relift.
Okay.
He went to there and was like, hey, like, I wasn't done fighting on that one.
Yeah.
So we'll see him at the end of the
Oh my gosh, you scared
Oh
it
my
out of me
God.
again.
I'm sorry.
Flight.
flight. Yes, at the end of the
So-
flight, give him a big rest.
Yes.
So they'll pop him in back there so he can have another attempt at his third.
Yes. So what happens with a relift is they'll give him a couple minutes, obviously, to rest because they can't just go immediately again. So push.
Up.
Just a little too much. So yeah, they'll move him to the end of the flight. So he's got another, I don't know, maybe less than 10, but he's got another 8 people, another 8 attempts, which might be another 6 minutes or so. Basically, just give him a couple minutes to rest before he gets that attempt again.
Yeah.
And I will say most referees, I mean all referees, try to be as quote unquote lenient as possible. You know,
Yeah.
if something happens, if a spotter makes a mistake, you know, it's no big deal. You know, just kind of give them another attempt.
They always
Stuff
want to
happens.
give it the benefit of the lifter too. They're not here to be the enemy or like
absolutely.
they don't want to see you fail. That's
Yes.
not the point of them being here.
Oh yeah, narrowing in. Dominic again, 407 pounds for his third attempt. You
Oh, wow.
always favor the lifter.
Jack has family in Lithuania.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Dominic, right here. Oh, Jack.
Yeah, sorry. It's later. I was just impressed.
He's in a. Oh, is he in a little bit?
He actually just went.
Oh, okay.
So Dominic,
Focusing.
407.8 pounds on the bar. Remember, he is our 64 kilo weight class, taking 185
That's
kilos.
like 140 pounds.
What's that?
Push.
Go! Yes! Oh, he fought for that
Let's
one.
go, Dominic. 3 white lights. Wow, 407-pound third attempt. We've got to watch that again. That was phenomenal.
That is
We've
almost
seen-
3 times his body weight.
we
That's
have
2.8
seen-
times.
Oh, we've seen some grinds today.
Wow, that was beautifully done. I love to see the hype here.
Got this, Henry.
All right, let's see. What did Henry jump to? 7.5 kilo jump. So we've got 418 pounds.
It looks like that's pretty normal for him. He took a 12.5 kilo jump from his first to his second. So he might just be used to taking those larger jumps.
See, now we're talking like normal voices. I'm sorry to everyone at home that's probably got to adjust their volume every 30 seconds for us.
They just never know. We're throwing you
I
for a
know.
loop. It's early in
Push,
the morning,
push,
but
push,
we're
push.
here.
Oh, yeah. How did he make that look so easy? That's 418 pounds. Man, and he took like another 20-pound jump.
Yeah.
And it didn't look any harder almost.
His opening deadlift. Oh, I'm getting off what replay. His opening deadlift looks like it's going to be 205 kilos. So I'm excited to see what he brings there.
He
'cause
might be a
that's
deadlift
bigger.
specialist.
Yeah.
Third at 435 pounds.
So deadlift specialists, quote unquote, us athletes, a lot of times,
Guys, let's hear for Jacob.
whether it be biologically because of the way your body's built or just a
Confidence.
or confidence or a strength, a lot of lifters will say they're a specialist in one of their lifts because say they've got real long arms, it's a little bit easier to deadlift. So, you know, hence maybe a deadlift specialist. So there's no actual, like, you can't like specialize in a lift or anything.
Yeah, it's just whichever one is normally your favorite, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Push. Oh, or the one you're best at.
Yeah.
Just a little, oh, missed the rack there. It's okay. Good recovery. And while we're taking a minute, shout out to our spotters and loaders working super hard today. All right, getting some advice, getting some encouragement, getting hyped up by coach, spotter, friend, loved one there. Jackson, 446 pounds. For oh, my volume wasn't up all the way. That's why. I'm like, why am I so quiet? The audience at home is probably like, thanks.
It's okay. It's okay.
I try not to shout in the mic. I apologize.
To be fair, if you're the one that's mainly talking, I feel a little quiet.
That's
so
okay.
if you're quiet, then they're probably like,
Just got
Ooh.
stuck in that hole there. That's okay.
It looks like his knees buckled a little bit though,
Maybe.
too.
I think it was just out of that hole.
I want to rewatch that.
Out of the hole
Yeah,
is just
yeah.
it's one of the hardest places to get out of, because you're just kind of stuck down there, you know.
Yeah.
And like I said, with depth, I mean, I tend to do that too. I'd rather be a little too low than a little too high.
Yeah. And especially like once you break that parallel mark, like it's the shift in like how your muscles are moving at that point just makes a big difference.
So we're just getting some tips for the spotters and loaders here. I think we're just giving. Oh, I see. We've just got some tall guys that are getting up there in weight, so we're just getting some people that just getting some taller people, I think.
Some taller people, and then we're getting just closer and higher in weight. Normally it's around the 500 mark where
I was gonna
we
say
bring
the
in
500 mark.
Push,
Push.
Beautifully on. He didn't even need the spotters and loaders.
No, didn't even need it.
Oh,
he's got
what?
depth.
Come
Ugh.
on.
It did look a little high, but I wasn't going to say it because I didn't want to jinx it.
Yeah.
Just a little
okay,
bit. But
okay.
so yeah, like Alicia was saying, once we
My
get
heart hurts.
yes, once we get up closer to the 500 mark, which we're getting up to we're at 485 now. So now that we're up there, it's up to the discretion of, I think, the head judge, the head ref.
Regardless, it will always be like can ask anything of the spotters and loaders. If it feels like they need another person there, they'll ask it.
Yeah.
Over 500, regardless, it requires two.
I was saying under 500 is it's up to the discretion of, the ref or,
and the lifter could request it too,
oh,
to be
absolutely,
honest.
absolutely. We don't want anyone getting hurt and don't want anyone not able to get saved. So throw in as many people as required.
Especially like
Absolutely.
confidence thing when you're pushing yourself,
Yes.
knowing that you have that extra support there.
485. Come on, push.
Ooh.
CJ.
Ooh.
Did he jump the
I
rack
don't
man?
know.
Oh,
I was just nervous. I was questioning the depth just a little bit.
No,
so
CJ's
I was like,
got
oh my
it.
gosh.
Look at that. What a beautiful lift for him.
Beautifully done.
All right. I think here comes our relift for Alexander.
Yes.
Yes. I didn't know if lifting cast was updated to his relift.
All right. He's back to retake his third attempt because they caught him right at the bottom. They thought he was hitching forward a little bit. The spotter in the back just wanted to ensure that he wasn't failing and, protecting him. Within that, they're setting up the bar, and then he'll have a minute to retake that lift. And this will be our last squat of the morning. All right, let's go, Alexander.
Focusing in. I mean, keep in mind, he also didn't have to take this lift. He wanted to go for it. I'm sure he's used a lot of energy, but I think he's got it. Let's see him fight through this one. Come on. Push.
Depth.
Push
Through. Push it.
Yes!
Yeah!
Let's see what the judges have to say.
Miss. Did he miss?
What did he?
Oh. Did he miss the start command or the rack command? He jumped the rack command. That
right.
hurts. That hurts. You fought through though, and you had the strength there.
All right. Well, we're going to tear down here for a quick intermission to get set up for bench.
Yep, as soon as we have the bench set up and loaded with the first weight of opening bench, then they'll put 10 minutes on the clock. This is a perfect time for you guys to go use the restroom, check out barbellproductions.com, order some photo and videos for your favorite lifter. It's a great way to support them if this is their first meet, because we have a lot of new lifters. Also, we do hype videos and edit them for social media, their favorite music rundown. Big shout out to OSU Powerlifting for hosting the meet. supporting their lifters, because having a sport going in during college and during those time, it's the powerlifting in general.
Yeah, and if you're in the Columbus area and you want to stop by the meet, come on by. We'll be here all day.
Yep, just look it up, the Midwest Collegiate Cup, and you can find the location. We're in Plain
Absolutely.
City, Ohio.
Okay.
Regardless, we'll see you guys soon in about 10 minutes.
We're back with Brooke starting us off. Coming back with bench 55-pound attempt. Good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just watching the camera.
When you don't say anything, I'm like, am I talking to nobody?
I'm so sorry. I
you're
get so
fine.
focused in certain things.
Oh, you're fine. I just want to make sure everything's good.
So with
Pretty
bench, we
smooth.
have 3 commands that we're looking for and a little bit more rules that we'll give you a quick rundown on. So butt is touching the bench, your feet are flat on the ground, and your shoulders are also touching the bench.
And your head or no?
Head, no.
Head, no. Got it.
They
So just shoulders
changed
and
that
butt.
recent- Yes, your
Oh,
head
got
can
it.
lift off the bench, whatever. So in order to get the start command, they have to unrack the weight, have their elbows locked out, everything that I just mentioned, flat touching the bench or the floor in their own retrospects. They'll get the start command, they'll bring it down to their chest. They are looking for it to be motionless on the chest, not paused, but motionless. And as soon as they get that motion stopped and ready to go, they'll get a press command. At the start of the press command, or then with the press command, they'll obviously press the weight. In one forward motion, obviously we don't want any up or down. They can lock out uneven if they want to. That's A-okay. Then their elbows have to be locked out at the top to get the rack command. And
3
that is
white lights.
everything that we're looking for right now.
So beautifully explained.
Thank you. We got our signs back up for Anna. His sign, that sign, turn around. Yeah, there we go.
He couldn't even hear you, and he did it at the exact moment you said to.
Oh, I like how he crossed the A's with the barbell.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I wish you guys could see this sign.
So
I wish
creative.
we had like a camera over here that we could just like cue to our camera.
Hold on.
Oh. Hurry up. Look at all the signs there for Anna. Killing it. Look at that. We're magical. We did have a camera over here. Setting up over the bar. 93-pound first attempt for her. Good control. 3 white lights for her.
Sage coming up next, 99 pounds as her opener. I think Kevin's actually going to teach him how to use the camera.
That's hilarious. I love it. I told you to put him in. Put me in, coach.
I wasn't trying to dislike hands. It's just it's the motion that gets me. It's the motion of the ocean.
It's the motion of the ocean, you know? You crack me up. Don't mind Kevin talking behind us. If anyone wonders where we are, we're just in a table next to the platform. You can't see us, though.
You'll get an idea of like what I'm looking for.
All right, Sage getting set up.
93-pound first attempt for her. Don't walk in front of the camera. That's okay. It's a spotter. She can do whatever she wants.
I appreciate it. She was looking at the camera to make sure she was not in the way. I appreciate that.
That's okay. We're just here to capture the moment.
Right.
Wow, that was a long press command. Looked pretty good, though. 3 white lights. Apologize, I'm going to repeat you. Motionless is what the bar has to be on the bottom of the chest to get that press command. So if anybody noticed, that he kind of waited to say press for, like a second or two after she touched her chest, that's because they're not looking for the bar just to touch your chest. They're looking for the bar to be completely motionless. So even if one arm drops a little bit, if you're moving just a tiny bit, they won't give you the command until you're completely motionless.
That's why you'll see some benchers as they come down. It's really slow and controlled, so they can get them. You might be touch and go, and it's a lot different on the platform, especially like in your head. You might be giving yourself a press command,
Right.
But it's up to the head judge,
Right.
So she bounced a little bit out there, so she got a little bit longer.
She
until
might
got
have jumped
press
the
command.
rack command.
Good.
No,
2 to
but it's a
1.
good lift. Shout out again to our spotters and loaders. You'll see our head spotter at the top there giving lift offs to some of them. As you can see, Natalie here just kind of telling him how she wants him to do it. It's very, you have to be very specific too, because, you know, the spotter can pick up 10 of the pounds, 2 of the pounds. They could help move it over your chest. They could just guide it a little bit. So the more detailed you can be with your spotter, the more efficiently they can help you out there.
And it also has to be the spotter. We have to have the same person give a handoff to everyone. You can't have your coach, you can't have your loved one, sadly, be there and like hand it off to you. We just need to make sure everything's evil.
Really solid.
Everything's even,
Yeah.
solid, and consistent between lifters.
Really good 115-pound opener for Natalie there.
We have Linda coming up next. 121.2 pounds. She's had a fantastic meet so far. So that's about 55 kilos about to be loaded onto the plate. She's got those yellows on there. Come on, Lydia. Get set. Push with their feet. Make sure you're stable. It looked good. It moved very well. I think she jumped her start command.
I will say, oh yeah, just a little bit. I will say something that I found from the last competition when we commentated is that I can't hear their commands like 100%. Like I can definitely hear them, but not
You hear
not as clearly. So sometimes, often, and you know, our apologies for sometimes we're incorrect, but I'm like, oh yeah, great lift, and then it's 3 red lights. And it's like just because I couldn't hear the commands. So my apologies if, you know, I see it and I think it's good and it's not. It's a little difficult to hear with the headphones on.
That's why sometimes we'll be like, all right, let's see what the commentator's going on. Well, just to try to give you guys as much information as we can here.
126 first attempt for Sophia, moved very clean, 3 white lights. Sometimes we can hear the referees from where we're sitting, or we can ask the announcer over there, Courtney. Move this camera down like 3 inches. All right, so we got Annika coming up next, 126-pound first attempt. There you go. That was pretty good motionless, too. Even though she might have been just a tad bit uneven, she was still completely motionless. Opener. Oh, really good 132-pound opener for Faye. That's pretty good. That's about as good as it's going to get. Get a slightly better angle over there. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I turned you off and I didn't turn you back on. I'm so sorry. I'm like, what are you looking at? Can't hear you. See, being very specific with the spot.
It's not as dramatic as I've seen before, but very well done. She looks extremely stable.
She does. Good first lift for Claire. Natalie coming up next, 132-pound first attempt.
I feel like with a bench, a lot of people don't realize how important it is to make sure that your body is stable and like, so you put your legs out. Sometimes they'll put them behind, but you're pushing into the ground in order to give you equal balance on the bench, and how much that really equates to how much power you can drive into your bench.
Oh, absolutely. Really solid first attempt for Natalie. 132 pounds should be good. 3 white lights. Yeah, I will say my life changed the day that I learned what leg drive was.
Same.
My life changed for the better.
I was like, what do you mean I push with my feet?
What do you mean? Your body you're thinking about. You know, you're thinking about your back, your legs, your feet, your hands, your shoulders, your chest, you know, your head, everything.
Is the reason why these 3 lifts and shoulder press also are known as compound lifts, and that's because it works so many different body parts of your that when you lift it.
I think it is a heart tattoo.
Ooh.
Look at her arch.
Oh yeah, she
Spotter
practiced that. That's beautifully done. I do.
Beautiful first attempt by Nadia, 143 pounds.
If you hear us commentate on the arch, you can have an arch, and like we're perfectly okay with that.
Yep.
Some people do it. There's a couple of different reasons. One, it can help you drive your shoulders into the bench a little bit more and create stability there. It also lowers the distance between the top of the lift and the bottom of the lift because you're bringing that up point. That point.
Your chest up to the bar rather than the bar down.
When they bring
your
it down,
rib cage, abdomen,
yeah,
chest. Which word do you want to use? Just pick one because
well,
they're
I guess
all right.
it depends where you think your chest. Because like when I think chest, I think like chest muscles, and that's my chest. And then like rib cage is not part of. You know what? I'm getting too minute about this. Like too many.
Sorry for the camera angle. I clicked the button on accident. Amy, 143 pound, really solid first attempt. We'll just go with wherever it is on the front of your body you like to touch. We should have like a cheat sheet here of all the different names for just like all the different body parts, and we should just run off, vocabulary.
Oh,
like, oh, first your sternum, and then, go in like, oh, ribs, and then the next time you can use.
I can do this. I have a computer.
She's like, I have a computer.
See, when the pectoral muscles.
Your pectoral muscles, is that what you just said? Oh, gosh. It's going to be a long day, everybody. All right, here comes Jess. 192 pounds for her first attempt. That's one monster of a bench. Oh my gosh, she
That's
matches
over
the bar.
Her body weight.
Look at she You know what? For females, I feel like that's
a goal of its own.
Body weight bench. I remember when I hit mine, it was a really great feeling.
Up.
There you go.
A little slow coming off the chest, but not bad at all.
3 white lights, just tad bit uneven on the arms. But like I said, that doesn't necessarily matter as long as you keep the bar motionless at the bottom.
Correct. We're back up to the top, taking our second attempt bench. Starting off with Brooke at 66 pounds. Bars loaded for Brooke.
Took the words right out my mouth. It's taking a sip and you said it. All right. Oh. You scared me.
Push up.
Ah. Just a little too much. You can take the same weight. Maybe see just a little bounce on the chest there, but.
All right, Millie with second attempt of 82 pounds.
Oh, were you guys talking to each other? Are you guys talking to each other? Oh, that's funny. Alicia and I are talking to each other.
It's like we're twinning.
Wow. Let the guys be guys and we're over here. All right, you just see Millie just wedging herself under that bench. She's like, I don't need to lift up. I got it.
She's taking 82.6 pounds. I don't know if you mentioned that.
I do not. Push. There you go.
Slow
I think she's got another 2.5. I will say, I don't think we've mentioned this yet, but in powerlifting, as long as it is not, I believe, a national or a world record attempt state, I'm not 100% sure, but you have to take 2.5 kilo jumps with your lifts.
To take a 2.5.
I think you can take under a 2.5 if you're going for a national record.
I have the rule book.
Well, why don't you look it up?
I'm doing it. I got you. You ask and you shall receive. I'm here to make your dreams come true.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
Fun. Sage. Oh, yeah. Did you hear that?
No. Well, I got a replay.
So sorry. No, just somebody in the crowd just went, oh, yeah. And it was.
We got the Kool-Aid man here in the
Oh,
crowd.
my gosh. I need to know who that was. I'll go find Sage. Crowd. Anna coming up next. 104 pounds.
Records. Where's records?
Push. Oh, just a little bit too much.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Did you find it?
So 7. We want to go page 65.
Oh my gosh, that's long.
Yeah. I'm supposed to have this memorized, but
You do.
I mean,
We're not
I do.
looking at
I
it.
do.
So on page 67, when it says state records, the individual state record, that's all from memory, guys, being maintained by the state.
So
Totally from memory. I got a photograph from memory. Joking.
So-
I really wish I did. Oh, we got some love for Millie in the crowd.
1.25 kilo plates may not be used for setting state records. National records, you can do 1.25.
Can you do 0.5?
Well,
We're looking just out of curiosity now. Natalie, 121 pounds for her second attempt, getting herself settled under that bar, wedged up. You see you're using her feet for leverage there. Totally allowed. No problem with that at all.
so a national record attempt must exceed the listed requirement of 0.5 kilos, so chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we bring out the chips.
So, yeah, 0.5s, yeah.
For national records. You cannot do that for trying to break the total, though. It has to be an individual
record.
Yes.
Got it. So, yeah, you can take smaller if you're going for a national record. So, but in a typical local meet like this, you're just going to see 2.5 kilo jumps. And if you miss a lift, you can either choose to take the same lift or go up in weight. You just can't go down in weight at any point unless
Correct.
you go and change your weight before you even get on the platform. But there's some regulations with, it has to be I think it's 3 minutes before something.
And that's only for so you can do that for your opening squat, bench, or deadlift. If you're in flight B, it's before the third lifter of the flight before goes. That is a cutoff there. If you're in flight A, then it's 3 minutes.
look
And
at
then
that.
for deadlift, you can change your third attempt twice, I believe.
Lydia with a really solid
As long as the
126.
bar has not been loaded and your name has not been called.
Got it. Right.
Or I think as long as your name has not been called, so this clock has not been started.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone at home's taking notes.
Yeah, this will be on your test tomorrow,
It's
guys.
on the exam. Actually, the exam's next week at our next meet. Molly with a 126-pound second attempt. I'm slacking with the video.
Okay, so was I. I apologize,
That's
guys.
okay. You just get the wide view.
Sophia coming up next, 132.2 pounds. Speaking of records, though, to be fair, they can't even break national records here.
Oh, that's a good. There you go. There you go.
So it looks like she got carded for her butt coming up a little bit on one of the sides.
I see. Getting settled under that bar. Really solid, 137 pounds.
I wonder if he has, so I'm going to talk a little video here.
That's okay.
On the camera, we can have it where it tells us if it's at level to the ground or not. So I wonder if he has that on the screen.
Oh. Getting the bar set up for Faye. 143 pounds for her second attempt. Push.
Good.
2 white
to
lights.
1.
I love that we all try to communicate without talking, and then we can't do it.
It's just a bunch of
And
like,
then we wonder why nobody understands. Oh, sorry. I keep accidentally clicking buttons.
it's okay.
There you go. That's good. Push, 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 push,
Up,
push, push,
up,
push, push.
up.
That's a good lift, I think.
Yep. Good. 3 white lights.
That was pretty good. Bars loaded.
143 pounds loaded onto the bar.
Getting settled there. Look at the crowd we've got today. We've got lots of people here to support, lots of people here to cheer on their
Oh my God, her
athletes.
hair is split so evenly. I'm sorry. That was like, it's beautiful.
Well, Natalie, that was a great 143-pound bench, and we love your split.
It's clean.
Should probably used a comb. Oh, I'm sorry.
My
I
hair-
should gotta take my fingers away from the buttons when
It's easy to get trigger happy.
I'm not trigger happy. They're just so easy to press
Yeah.
that you like accidentally.
Sorry,
you know
not
what I
like
mean?
trigger on the ground, but like,
I-
you just get so excited. Like,
I'm just so excited that I get the buttons. Oh, Nadia, 154 pounds. Push,
Up,
push,
up, up,
push.
up.
Come on.
Ooh,
There
she
you
has
go.
tie-dyed wrist wraps.
I love it. Oh, that's a good lift for Nadia. I love her wrist. I want to know where she got them. She got them from
I've never
A7?
seen tie-dyed ones. Maybe she
made them.
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
I don't see why not.
I don't think it's a
like
problem.
you could get a white singlet
Yeah,
and
I
like
don't-
tie-dyed it.
I don't
or,
know
like,
why it would be a
anything.
problem. Here comes Amy, 154 pounds, second attempt for her. Oh, that's there. So, press, press, press. There you go. I didn't want to talk in the middle of her lift, but that is a good second attempt for Amy. What I was going to say is the side rest, them putting their hands up, they will put their hands down once they see the lifter is set and ready to go. So the head ref might not be able to see, say, the lifter's glutes on the bench, perhaps. So the side refs will put their down once they see that the lifter's shoulders, buttocks, and everything is set and ready to go, or their feet as well. And then once the head ref sees both of their side rests put their hands down, they know that the lifter is set and they can give the start command.
Fun fact: if one of the side refs put their hand down and the other one keeps their hand up,
They can
the
still
head ref
go,
can
right?
decide to give them the start command.
Right. I think they 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting all set up under the bar.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Getting set.
Ooh,
Look at
that
her arch.
setup.
Come on, Jess.
No wrist wraps needed.
Push, push, push,
push,
push,
push.
There you go. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
That was beautifully done. You could even watch her like shift and like kind of breathe that out, but she kept her body so stable throughout all of that.
Yeah. She's our heaviest female bencher at the moment as well.
I like big benches, and I cannot lie, especially with those women.
You did not just say that.
What? What? I can't lie. I'm here
I'm sorry, I had to
supporting
turn my
all
mic
the-
off just to laugh at that.
I feel like benching is one of those things where, like, if especially like women, like it's it's getting more popular about leg day and everything. But like when you have a good bench, you're like, man, it's just impressive. I don't. I just get. It's just awesome to see.
I also like big benches.
I just can't.
Brooke's third
Ooh.
attempt at 66 pounds. Push, push up. Oh, just a little bit too much for the day,
That's all right. She gave
but
her
that's okay.
best effort there. She'll come back for deadlift, and she's going to rock it.
Oh, I just know it.
All right, Millie with the serve, 88 pounds.
Millie coming up next, 88 pounds.
Jinx. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
We're just meshing into one. There's only so many things you can say, so.
Do you want me to pull up a thesaurus?
Thesaurus? No. I mean, I love listening to you, but. Push, push.
Up,
Oh, just a little too much off the chest.
Yep, just got that
That's
sticking
okay.
point there.
She's shrugging it off. She's like, okay. Let's see. Got anything going on in the chat?
No, chat's been pretty quiet recently.
Oh, we missed it. Well, it'll come up next, but we've got one of our male lifters has these chats out because they're so sweet and the online support is so awesome.
Oh, that's Jack as well. So Jack has family in Lithuania and Vietnam.
And Vietnam.
Yeah.
You know what? Jack's family just loves him.
Support
Anna,
all around the world.
104 pounds. Push.
Ooh, that was long pause.
That looked
there.
like nothing. She missed that the first time, didn't she? I think she got stuck right in the middle.
Yeah, she missed
But
that
she
on
made it
her
look
second
easy.
attempt. Yeah, she came back, fixed
I
it
knew
right
she had
up.
it. There you go. All right, we got Sage coming up next. 110 pounds.
Let's hear it for Sage, guys.
All right, Sage, let's go. Let's go.
Setting up, getting that arch in place.
Take your time. You got plenty of it. About 40 seconds. Beautifully
Setting the lower
done.
body. Taking a brace. Slow. Push, push, push. Oh, what a clean bench.
Smooth.
Look at that. 3 white lights for her. She's super happy. Oh, I meant to say proud, and I said proud and happy at the same time.
Yeah, you did kind of combine it.
Happy. Well, Sage, I made a new word for you.
Just for you.
Yep, just for her. Natalie coming up next, 132 pounds. Waiting for the bar to get loaded. Flash and a smile. What's up, Natalie?
Getting the hype behind her handler, screaming for her.
Just into the bar where she wants it. Getting set up. She's got the most elaborate setup we've seen all day, and I love it. I'm here for it. Everyone does it different. Everyone sets up different, sets the shoulders, the lower body, everything.
It works for whatever you practice in the gym.
Look, now she's pushing herself forward. Get some of that leg drive in there. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say it too.
Up, keep going,
Push,
keep
push,
going.
push. Oh, there you go. I think that was. There
Yeah,
you
buddy.
go. 3 white
Let's
lights. Super
go.
happy. Throw a little dance move in there. Super happy. Super proud of that one. We got Lydia coming up next. 137-pound. 3rd attempt. Getting ready, waiting for that bar to get loaded.
All right, Lydia, you got this.
Setting up under that bar. Self lift off.
Beautifully done. Got to
Push.
chest.
Oh, man, it
Wow.
looked easy. 137 pounds. That was a really good attempt
A
for
lot
her.
of these are going so smooth that I can't even believe the thirds.
Little high five over there to coach or handler. Bars loaded for Molly. 137 pounds. Setting up, getting that lift off. Little bounce there, recover. Ooh, come on, come on.
She powered through that. I think there was some up
Maybe
and down.
downward, yeah, maybe some downward motion there.
I believe her
Yeah.
butt came up too.
That's okay.
So they
Really
definitely
good.
called her on downward motion.
So for anybody that doesn't know what that means that the bar has to go in a swift upward motion during the entire lift. Even if you have, say, like an arm deficit, maybe one arm goes up faster than another, that's fine as long as the bar goes up in one motion and there isn't some downward motion there.
Correct.
We have Sophia coming up next, 143-pound third attempt for her. Oh, yeah. Got some friends and family in the front row here for her.
Getting those shoulder blades pulled back to activate those lats, holding that bar steady.
Our head spotter is going to get his steps in, running to and from the platform.
They do fantastic.
Push, push, push. Let's see. 2 white lights. That's all she needs. Oh, yeah. Fist bump. See, even on that lift, even though one of her arms went up just a teeny bit faster, totally fine. It's actually pretty common.
Yeah. So normally we have a dominant side, so it's
Oh, absolutely.
understandable for one side to be stronger than the other.
Unless you're just like the best ambidextrous person that has ever lived. I'm sorry.
They could practice that.
That's true. Oh, I like her deadlift slippers.
Oh, her socks even are like the same like teal as the on her singlet too.
She matches the bar too. 143-pound third attempt. Push, push, push. Looked really solid. I think that was pretty good. 3 white lights. She looks super in there with coach. Faye getting ready, looking excited, looking like she is ready to go bench. 148 pounds for her third attempt. Slight little lag, but we're all good. Getting set, making sure she's steady. No wrist wraps either.
Wow. My
Push, push,
would be
push,
killing- up,
push,
up,
push,
up,
push.
up.
Come
Keep
on,
going,
come
keep
on,
going.
come on.
Okay.
Oh,
so
please tell me that was good. Come on.
I don't want to jinx it. Yes.
Yes, 3
Okay.
white lights. Congratulations, Faye. That was a really, really good third bench, 148 pounds.
I was watching her rear to see if it was coming up because you
Yeah.
could see her push up a little bit. But
Rear, that's a word we haven't used yet.
you can push up with your hips as long as some of your tushy
Behind.
is still making contact with the bench.
Rear and tushy.
tushy.
Yeah, here you go. That's what my grandma used to call it.
You know tushy.
She used to either call it a tushy or coolie.
A coolie?
I grew up with a Sicilian grandma, so. Push. Come on.
Up,
Push.
up,
come on.
up.
Come on. Oh, it looks like it's going to get stuck. Just a little too much
Ran out
there.
of gas there.
There's lots of different words. See, it just goes to show everyone's words are a little different.
148 pounds for third.
Bars loaded for Natalie. 148 pounds. Getting all set up. Getting that arch, getting wedged in there. Little bounce off the chest, but recovered really, really well. Looked pretty good to me. 3 white lights. She's so nonchalant. She's like, yeah, I got it. I'm good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
My replay.
I'm just talking to myself.
My replay skills.
That's okay. So we have Nadia coming up next. 159-pound third attempt for her. You know, do you think the bows give extra power too? I think we should add that to the
think
headbands.
So. I think so.
Because I've seen some girls with bows, and I think it's making them stronger.
Any extra head accessories?
We'll go with that. Come on, push, 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 push.
up.
Come on. There you go. What control she has.
done.
Wow. 3 white lights for her. She had just tremendous. Look at this control on the way down, the way she keeps the bar so motionless. She even turns her wrist a little when she was on the way up.
It was interesting to watch her press, and then her elbows came like towards.
I think it was
the
her
head
wrists
rep.
turned in.
Yeah,
Like instead of her wrists being set behind her, they kind of got turned in.
that was interesting to watch.
It might just be the way she does it.
No, that's
Everyone's unique.
that's fine. I just
Yeah. Amy here, 165 pounds. Come on. You know she wants this red. You know she wants it.
Ooh.
You know she wants it. Come on, Amy.
We talk about even reds on a squat. Let's talk about
Let's talk
single
about
reds.
benching your first red. Come on,
Yes,
Amy.
Come on, come on. 165 pounds. You
Come
got
on.
this.
Slow and controlled. Press.
Up,
Push,
up,
push, push,
up,
push,
up,
push.
up.
Come on, come on. Attitude about it. She's shaking her head. She's like, I'm okay. I'm good.
That would have put her slightly above her body weight. She was so close. So she weighed in at like 71 kilos, and for her second, she got 70. So like,
Is that body weight? I'm sorry. I
so
checked out for a second.
71 kilos is her body weight. She got 70 on her second. So like, she's right there on the edge of getting her body weight.
Come on, Jet. Like she had some more after the second.
And for bench, that's a little more common because you have to think upper body. Like there's
Exactly. But look at her arch. Gosh.
her setup is
Come on, Jess.
fantastic. Come on. Up,
Push,
Took a
push,
little
push,
bit
push, push.
longer.
Let's go, Jess. She even got it. Oh, look at that. 3 white lights. So happy, so proud of that one. High five to Coach Tyler there.
It took a little bit to get that press command too.
Oh my gosh, I'm
with
not
that
gonna
much
lie.
weight.
It made me so nervous. I was sitting there waiting, and I was like, "Give her the press command. Give her the
Please,
press command."
please.
All right. Well, that's not the same weight. I should take it off. Sorry. I just looked over, and there were 2 different color plates.
All right, that ends our Flight A attempt. So we're going on to Flight B and starting our opener bench attempts for them righty here soon.
Getting the bar loaded.
Iran coming up next, 137.7 pounds as his opener.
Oh, no, not that one. All right.
As you can see, he's actually wearing his belt, which I don't think we've seen in the first flight.
No, not yet. Really
Perfectly-
solid bench.
Perfectly normal. I feel like we see that quite a bit.
Yeah. I will say one of the reasons
Ooh,
that
it looked like he jumped a command.
Oh, yeah, I think it's a command. One of the reasons that lifters wear a belt to bench is because it gives you something to brace against. So some lifters that maybe want to engage their core a little bit more, it kind of gives you something to press against.
Yeah.
Kind of the same way in squat. I mean, with squat, it's both to brace and also to kind of protect your back. But with bench, it's also just kind of like when you breathe in, you just kind of have that extra layer of something to push against.
It's a good cue, like a good physical cue to give yourself.
Especially to get
sure.
that 360 brace as well. What I mean when I say that is bracing with your whole entire core.
Yeah.
It's not just your stomach or your, front abs. It's also your side, your back, keeping your back tense.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot. It's more than just flexing your abs, to say the least.
That was another one that kind of blew my mind when I learned that.
Oh, yeah.
When I
I just
finally
learned
got
that like
to
a month ago.
flex my back, I was like, oh, that's what supportive backs look like or feel like.
Really solid first attempt for Tyler at 148 pounds. No, absolutely. 3 white lights for Tyler. I actually just, not quote unquote just learned it because I was obviously bracing before, but I have just recently been exposed to, thanks to my coach, shout out, kind of what the whole 360 is too.
Yeah.
Especially with like bracing your lower back,
Yeah.
kind of all those I have
I
fun
don't know.
names for all my muscles because I can't remember what they're called because it's not my area of expertise. Don't ask what my fun names are. My coach knows what they are. Well, I've like created my own language, you know. Like you have
Now
like
I
your
just wanna know.
you have like your glutamine or your
Glutamat.
yeah. I call them my guacamole receptors because I can't remember what they're called. Hence, I just tried to tell you what they're called and I couldn't remember.
Gluteus mactor. So
Yeah,
you have
something like
inner
that.
and outer abductors. But remember
Push.
the names that go before that.
Vittorio, 203-pound opener made it look easy.
We love some easy openers.
If you know what I'm talking about, feel free to put it in the chat. Any trainers or coaches. See, but this is why my coach and I's relationship is so special because I don't need to explain. I know exactly. She knows exactly what I'm talking about.
So the upper
You
side, gluteus medius.
Yeah,
And
that
the gluteus
one.
maximus is the main one that we think about. But on the side is tensor something.
No, I think I was talking about the medius.
This
I'm
guy?
not gonna lie, I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
I have no clue. Because what's funny is it could be a receptor or like something other than one of the main muscles.
Yeah, there's
Anyway.
a lot of tiny muscles that go into it too.
Henry with a 214-pound opener.
Sorry, I
We
like,
just get lost in the internet.
I'm
'cause-
really bad with words, but
So
I'm
am
really
I.
good visualing it. So like in my head, I'm like. Anyways,
Anyways,
Henry here.
really good first attempt. Made it look pretty easy too.
3 white lights for Henry.
You'll just have to trust that we're talking about something. We don't even know what we're talking
It's
about.
somewhere in your body. You have it too, guys.
Though.
Hopefully.
All right, Jack.
I don't know.
AI is getting crazy day nowadays.
Depends on what you believe in, man.
That's true. All right, Jack coming up.
I'm about to go
Who's
on
this?
a tangent
Wait,
here.
Jack. Oh yeah, this is Jack,
Yeah,
who we've
our
got all
worldwide
kinds
star.
of family. Jack, your family loves you. On the edge and can't describe your might. Look at that. Really easy first attempt. 220 pounds.
Beautifully done. He has fantastic wrist reps too.
Oh.
I think he jumped his
jumped the
commands.
command. That's
Yeah.
all right. Well, he made it look easy, so at least we know the weight is something we don't have to worry about with Jack, because clearly he's moving it.
Right? You need to listen for the commands. We start, press, and rack, as well as make sure you keep your butt down.
Yep, we got Courtney on the mic.
I was just trying to hear which one he missed, and I think it was the press command that he
Ah.
jumped.
Just a
Which
little
is, like,
fast
the
on that press
trickiest
command.
one. Sean coming up next, 225.9 pounds.
Wedging himself into that bench. Really,
Beautifully done.
really solid first attempt there. See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
Green first lift.
All right. You know his name, how to pronounce his name. He said Gunna.
Ghana. Oh, I already forgot the. Wait, hold on. Ganathabin?
Ganathaman.
Is that what I said when I came over?
Yes.
I went and asked him how to say his name, and he was a very friendly fellow. He was like, "Did you mention how I wasn't wearing a belt when I squatted?" I was like, "Yeah, actually, we did. We had a whole conversation about it." He said Ghana, like, good first attempt there.
3 white lights. Beautifully done. Alexander coming up next, 231.4 pounds. We're slapping some yellows on there now. We're slowly making our way up to 2 red plates. Oh, what?
Flap on the weight.
Guys, get that side up. That weight is like going up against him. He's got it, but like,
It's called a human collar.
231.
you should not be using humans as your collar.
Why? It'd be fun. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Here, just hold this weight here for me. But don't support it.
I need to preface that people really shouldn't listen to the advice I give. Well, that's not true. I give some good advice.
Just know when it's
sarcastic.
Yeah. If it's out there and super ridiculous, probably
Yeah, like don't
no.
use humans
Use
as
your
collars.
common sense.
Yeah, use collars, guys. I mean, actually, I don't bench with any. In case I fail, I can just drop one side. But
Really?
not recommending that. Yeah. Oh, really solid first attempt for Alexander here, 231 pounds. Are you shocked?
Yeah.
And I have no person to spot me, I will just not use collars. And then what I can do is I can just drop one arm and let the weight fall off.
But then you have...
And then you drop the weight off the other side. I'm not the only person that does this. I swear most people do it, actually. It's actually a really common thing.
In my brain, I'm like, no. Just no.
See, what else would I do? If I'm by myself and I fail, what else am I going to do?
It's like...
I'm not going to sit up with it. What am I going to do? Sit up with 140 pounds?
It's like bailing with the
I'm a
bar
small
on my
girl,
back.
guys.
Like, I know it's like common in like CrossFit and like if you practice safely wise.
Push, push, push.
But like...
Hayden.
In my head, I'm like, okay, if there's no one else in the gym for me to ask for, I'm going into a rack that has the safety bars.
3 whites for Hayden. White lights, 231 pounds. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of a habit now. It's probably not the best thing to do, but.
I mean, you're practice safety. Like a way
yeah.
to get out, yeah. But
because not all benches have safety racks. So you can see on the side of our bench, we have safety racks. So
yeah.
see.
Setups, because even like
Some
the
commercial
cages,
gyms, yeah.
Yeah, which I'm normally at a commercial, like, to be fair. Like, I'll go into like the cages or like the ones that are technically only meant for squatting.
Yeah,
like, they
I
look like
understand.
I put a bench in there. I'm like,
Yeah.
sorry guys.
Jacob, 237 for his first attempt.
These openers,
Really solid. They look easy.
Yeah. The only thing I think we've seen is just jumping commands, but that's nothing that they can't fix.
I will say, I also love pulling benches up to like squat cages because I have such short arms that on a typical bench in a commercial gym where you don't have adjustable hooks,
yeah.
my arms won't reach.
I don't bench in those.
And like I can't lift the bar off the rack because the hooks are too high. So I have to use it because a cage has more options.
Flexibility and everything.
Well, like,
that.
you know, you can put the hooks on any.
Yeah. I also hate it when the hooks are too low. So like the lowest one are way too low, pushing up.
Yep.
And then doing another, it's just...
CJ, 253 pounds for his opener. Made it look easy.
beautifully done.
I've noticed a lot of these benchers have a quote-unquote more narrow grip than I've seen. They're all just a little bit more narrow than I guess I've seen before. Nothing wrong with that. It's just a little bit more triceps. If you got really strong triceps. That's what close grip is for. I've just noticed, because like sometimes it's dramatic, you know? Sometimes you've got people with super far out hold on the bar.
You'll see normally somewhere in between, unless like I know Jen Thompson and a couple other bench specialists have worked their way to a wider grip. And what that does is like put your arms out. So yet again, it's another way to shorten the range of motion that you're doing to lift more weights.
Less range of motion, yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely something you have to do gradual.
Yeah. But it's definitely like training those, like you said, different muscles, because the wider
Look
you
at
go, the
that.
more chest you're going to get.
Did you see that bench? That was great. 3 white lights.
Bench of Dominic with the same weight of 259 pounds. Bars loaded. Yet again, these openers, there's not a lot to complain about here at all. Like, they've been moving very smooth, very fast. Beautiful setups. Getting those heads set. Swinging to secure that shoulder placement.
That hit the safety bars. What's the rules with that?
I was about to say,
He might. They have to lower those safety bars. 3 white lights, he got it.
yeah, they
But
gave it to him.
They're definitely gonna have to lower those safety bars. It's definitely not the lifter's fault. So what they're talking about now is just that at the very bottom of his bench, he, I guess, tapped. He didn't rest the bar on the safety bars, but he kind of tapped both sides because the safety bars were actually a little bit too high. So
Yeah.
I think they're just going to make a note of that for his next attempt, they're going to lower those safety bars so that he can hit his chest without knocking those safety bars on the side. Just minor error, but I think they gave the lift to him, and they'll just adjust that for the next attempt.
Yeah. Exactly. I have nothing else to add. That's pretty much exactly
Did
what
I
happened.
say it all?
Yeah,
I
I was
always
like,
do.
I was watching them.
Converse.
Yeah. Normally they'll go in and
Ooh,
change
that's
it.
a good word. Converse.
Yeah, wow. You with the vocabulary coming
Thank
out
you.
here.
I don't even know what the thesaurus.
Which now I'm just watching
What are you watching? The lifters?
a lot of things. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm watching the safety rack
I was just
now
being
to see
sarcastic.
if they were changing the safety. Because the next guy, his safety rack is 3.
Oh, he's like, I got it.
Which 5 is not uncommon for a safety bar.
Well, they're changing it now. I don't know if they were before, but they are now. Lesson learned.
It was marked as 5, like for that one lifter where he hit the safety bars. I also just wonder, I think 5 is like the most common one. Or maybe
Also,
they
every
didn't
bench
check
is different. Yeah, every bench is different too. So, Tyler coming up, 165-pound bench. Every person is different, especially when it comes to like the proportions of their body. So, like if you have a really long forearm versus a really long upper arm, that can affect, safety racks on a different number because everyone's built different.
I mean, also same with your setup. So like if you have a higher arch, you can have like a lower safe or a higher safety.
Push. There you go.
Looking
good.
smooth.
Really smooth. Second attempt for Tyler there. He's got some more in him.
Henry coming up next, 220 pounds, 100 kilos even.
Yeah, they're changing the safety ones now. Looks like they kind of got a couple more people on hand. Henry with 220-pound second attempt here. Getting set under that bar. Using his feet to get those shoulders. See the more narrow grip? That's what I was referring to.
Yeah.
Push. Solid. Really solid second attempt there by Henry. 220, 3 white lights.
Bars loaded. I heard her just call him Vito.
Vito, is that what we should call him?
I don't know.
He doesn't get second attempt. And you know what, though?
Oh.
And not having an arch, it just makes it harder. Like, it just, well, how I should say it is that it is just pure strength. And you know what I mean? If you have less leverage from other body parts, it is basically just pure strength. Like,
Yeah.
in a lot of, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'd agree.
Because with your arch, you're just kind of gaining leverage in various ways to kind of, whether it be push in different ways, get better leverage or things like that.
A range of motion.
I found if, like,
just
personally, yeah, if I'm, like, benching and I'm, like, practicing and I bench completely, like, flat-backed, I mean, that's just all chest, you know?
Yeah, it's harder to drive the legs in that. For
Push,
Vittorio, he did miss that, I heard, due to his feet.
Look at his wrist wraps. Jack's got some really nice wrist wraps. 231-pound second attempt, really good for him. He's got some, like, I don't know, fun pastel-colored wrist wraps as well. This is bad. You don't want to know how much money I spent on gear after the last competition because I saw people wearing them, and I wanted
hope there
some.
were sales. I hope there were sales for you.
Sure. Yeah, they were all on sale. Yep. They were all on sale.
Oh,
yep. I didn't pay
my
retail
heart.
for any of them. Nope.
Hayden coming out 237 pounds even.
No wrist wraps either. Push, push, push,
His
push, push,
wrists
push, push.
are very perfectly straight up too. That is
Wow.
beautifully done.
What phenomenal strength.
Sadly,
My-
no go. Let me see if I can.
Gonna with a second attempt of
Yeah, I'm not fully sure.
I didn't hear it either.
I don't think they called it out. It might have been commands. It might have been a lot of things. If you notice at the bottom of the screen when they show the white lights or red lights, with the red lights, there's a color tab underneath those. Those give indication within the rule book of what was called. And yellow is kind of like, we call it our catch-all category. That
Everything.
Like multiple reasons.
Push. It could be your elbows locked. It could be your feet moving.
We have like
It could be a couple different things.
well, elbows, to be honest, is blue. So like our red and our
okay.
blue have like, red is like you just
Depth.
you
for
didn't
squat.
lower the bar.
Oh, to your chest.
You didn't like complete the lift in like in general, or you did not lower it to your chest.
To your chest,
So like
yeah.
if you press like right above,
Yeah.
you'll also
No
be called
spottos
for
here.
commands too. Blue is upward, downward, up and down movement, and failure to straighten the arms. Lock out the
Really
arms.
good second attempt there for Sean at 242 pounds, 3 white lights. Looks like he's definitely got some more in the tank. I think for his third attempt, he's still got another 2.5 or 5 kilo jump.
Oh, for sure. That
He
moved
didn't even
way
hit
too well.
He didn't even hit a sticking point, honestly.
When they're smooth and consistent like that, I can't wait to see what they pull out.
Wait for deadlifts. We're not even halfway through bench, and I'm like, I'm excited to see deadlift.
I was like, come on, we still got like more benching to happen.
Oh, trust
here.
me, I'm excited to see the third benches too. Deadlift is just,
Yeah.
it's kind of like when everyone gets the loudest, and it's kind of like the end, and
What's everything that they
wrap up.
got there? Like all the strength. They're not trying to save it for another lift
Right.
that's about to happen.
push,
like,
push, push. Come on. Good. Alexander, 248 for his second attempt.
I will admit though, as much as I do love a good bench, it's so slow for like openers and like you're like, yeah, that was good. Openers in general. I'm just like,
Oh.
I guess openers in general. It's hard to get hype for them because you know they're supposed to look
I'll get
easy.
hype. I'll get everybody hype.
Okay, you gotta be the hype girl.
Headphone users at home, though, they already don't like me. So, and it's also only 11:40, and I'm only one energy drink in. Let me get another like half of one. And
Oh
I'll
my god, I
be-
can't wait to see that.
Oh my god, because I'm getting tired. I'm gonna need another one. It's the early days when it's meet day.
Up coming out 264.5 pounds. Making
Really
it easy.
solid. No wrist wraps either.
Beautifully done.
He's got some really nice mountains tattooed on his leg. I like mountains. Yeah.
What are mountains?
Mountains.
Mountains.
I'm sorry, I'm from Cleveland.
I think-
I have the
I thought
Ohio
you said
accent. I'm sorry.
What do you mean Ohio accent?
There's an Ohio accent.
But like we're, like newscasters and everything.
Yeah.
Ohio's known to have the least amount of accent.
But I'm from Cleveland, and people tell me I have a Cleveland.
Mom?
Yeah, but I say like boss and like stuff like that. Like I sound like I'm from Boston, and I'm like, all right. I hate having to say that word.
Is that a
'cause people-
Cleveland accent?
I don't know.
Is Cleveland secretly Boston?
It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna make a living out of talking, right?
I mean,
But
yeah, I'm like, we kind of.
that's the whole joke.
Yeah. Okay. A little bit.
Jackson with 270 for his second attempt. Phenomenal. 3 white lights. I mean, that was textbook. Let's be honest.
All right, CJ with the second attempt of 200.
CJ coming out next. Sorry, I just caught that in there.
Let's go, Cats. We got some UC fans. in the chat.
Meow.
It's a bear cat.
They don't-
Bear cat. Like,
So it's a
like
bear?
the scary animal, like bear cat. Like,
What, they don't meow?
no. It's not like a house cat. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Just because they're not
All
a
right.
house cat doesn't mean they can't meow in private.
Push, push, push. CJ with a 270 second attempt. Okay, don't worry, guys. For a Bearcat fan or student and that's watching online, I'm going to educate Alicia after this. Are you Googling Bearcats? Stop.
This is happening.
I don't. They growl.
Well, yeah, a lot of animals growl, but that doesn't mean they don't make other noises.
Okay. Yes, because we're at a powerlifting competition, and for the Bearcats, we want to meow them on. Instead of like roar.
So, Okay, so they're actually called binturong.
281 pounds for Dominic's
They're
second
not even
attempt.
bear cats. They're binturongs.
I don't know. I don't go to UC, so.
Part bear, part cat, and
I'm
has a
musket-
monkey's tail.
I'm a musketeer, and we don't make any noises. Or the blue blob. What noise do you think that makes?
Blub blub.
Blub blub. Okay, sure.
What does a buckeye make?
Meow and blub blub.
A buckeye's just like a.
All right. We are starting our third attempts now.
Okay.
Third attempts. So this is going to be the heaviest benches for our athletes.
Ariane
So
starting
that-
us off 165 pounds for his third attempt. That's a 10-kilo jump from his second.
Oh my. We were talking like the beef with the different schools, blub blub and meow. OC, UC, and Xavier. Did I get you good with that one? I didn't mean to. The Buckeyes the pop, in case you didn't figure that out. All right,
Put it all together.
Yeah,
It just sounds so ridiculous.
165. What a man! That was a really solid third
Holy.
attempt for Ariane. Ariane. I really hope I said that right. Ariane. Really good attempt for him.
Wow.
Man, I didn't mean to make you die. Sorry.
It's okay. My brain was also like,
Tyler.
No.
We're sleep deprived. Tyler coming up next. 176 pounds. 176. That's what it is.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for him.
Getting set up here.
Some of these benders got a long setup. I have no room to talk, though. I have a really long one, too.
Hey, whatever gets your mind in. I was gonna say mine in the gutter, but that's not where it's going.
No,
it's on
that's
the bench.
definitely shouldn't wear it.
Mine on the bar.
I shouldn't be there. Really good control. Come on, push, 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 push. Ah, just a little bit too much today.
He gave it his all to the point of his arms shaking.
I know. That's how you know. That's how you know just the maximum effort's being put in.
Yeah, it goes to show maximum, like you said, maximum effort, and then like think of the mental like toll you have to get into, like the mental side of things.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna push myself to the point that I may or may not get this. There's a chance I'm not gonna get
Right.
this.
Hence all the spotters.
Yeah, yeah. Makes you feel a little safer.
Safer.
I also don't make a career out of talking.
Really? How many of these you done?
Oh, only a few.
Only like a dozen. Maybe more.
To be fair, my main career is making pictures, so.
That's true. We're just creative endeavors. That's
Up.
really good control. Come on, push, push, push.
A little slow coming up, but it did not look like it was stopping at all.
225, Henry. If we were in pounds, he'd have those two wheels, man. 245s.
Oh,
That's what we call them, or at least that's what I call them.
call them wheels.
Yeah. Because it's like a huge accomplishment when you like hit an even, like how I was saying with the red, kind of like a milestone thing.
Yeah.
Or you hit like 2 reds or 3 reds, or, you know, for like benching a plate, squatting a plate, you know, things like that. Instead of saying like a plate, I say wheels at least. Got a wheel on there, got 2 wheels on there.
I guess you're going. Well-oiled machine.
Hey, you heard me when I said I got my own language, so y'all are just gonna have to keep up.
I'd like a dictionary.
A dictionary?
Yeah, can you make
Yeah,
one
I'm not
for
gonna
me?
make you one.
Okay.
You're just gonna have to learn. You're just gonna have me back to learn. Come on,
Up,
push.
push,
Come on,
push,
come on,
push,
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 up. Come on. Oh! Oh,
That
Vito.
was so close, my dude.
231 pounds was just a tiny bit too much. That I
He
thought he was gonna
almost
get it.
got it
I'm not gonna
there.
lie. Look at the guy in the background.
Yeah, he's like, oh man.
Pay attention to the guys in the background if you can.
They're in it just as much as the lifter. Like they, especially like if it's your friend, especially if you're a handler,
Oh my
you have
gosh.
been on this journey
Did you
with
hear that
them.
slap from here?
Yeah.
Because I did. And I've never been one to enjoy a good slap before I lift.
Never?
The lifting's painful enough.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm kidding. It's not painful, but it's not comfortable.
It's painful maybe the day after, depending on how you do
that's for sure.
it. Yeah.
I mean, if you're going like all out for all 9 lifts, I definitely would say.
All right, come on.
Come on, push.
That whole
Yes! 237 pounds for Hayden, and it's good. 3 white lights. That was a really solid bench. That's like a textbook third attempt. That was really good.
That was beautifully done. He actually retook his second. So he came back from his second after failing that and snagged that so well.
I mean, shoot, he definitely grinded through it.
Jack coming out next, 242.5 pounds.
Jack's like making me calm just looking at him.
Maybe it's all the blue that he's wearing.
Maybe. He's just so calm. See his wrist wraps?
Oh, yeah. I like the pink
Come on,
in them.
push. Push.
Up,
Come on.
up. Keep
Come
going,
on.
keep going.
Come
Lock
on,
out.
Lock the elbows.
There we go.
Yes. Jack, 242. 3 white lights.
Woo!
That was a really, really solid third attempt. He's definitely just, those numbers are really accurate for him. He's definitely just, he's going for the right things here. Being very strategic. I gotta slow my words down. I try to use big words.
You're talking a mile a minute. You're talking a mile a minute.
I know, I always talk a mile a minute.
It's always
That's why I'm here.
I know. It's supportive.
That's why you invited me.
Talk a snail's pace.
That's why you invited me. You
I
said,
need
"Ooh,
you.
she can talk. Hey.
I need you.
Hey, you can talk.
No handoff needed.
The bar matches him.
He has a great wrist wrap.
Push.
Or
Come
arch.
on,
Up,
come on,
up.
come on. Oh my gosh.
Finish it.
Push.
Come on.
Come
Other
on,
side
come
now. Ooh.
What did the judges say?
Ooh.
Yes, 3 white lights for Sean. 253 pounds. Now that's what I call a textbook third attempt lift. All right, Ghana coming up next. 253 pounds for his third attempt. Same as the last, 115 kilos. Coach giving him some advice, giving him some hype. Got some
Yet again,
fans in the
no
crowd.
handoff needed. Not even some wrist
Nor
wraps.
wrist wraps either.
So no belt, no wrist wraps.
Push.
We'll see what-
Come
Up,
on.
keep
come
going,
on.
keep going.
Come on.
Keep,
Oh,
you can see
so
his butt pop
close.
too.
So close. Just got stuck right in the middle there.
64 pounds on the bar.
He's been doing great though. He's always getting his first and his second, but it looks like he's pushing himself on his third.
Alex and Sean just still like handling each other. I'm so here for this
Hype boys.
for this
Duo.
collaboration. I keep team spirit. Thank you. That's the word you gave me
Yeah.
earlier. I'm just here for this team spirit. I'm glad we've got some people other than, OSU coming and showing out for their school. We love the OSU lifters though.
Duo.
I know. So we should call them. Push.
Up,
push,
up, up,
push.
up.
Ah, just a little bit too much. So close.
Jackson coming up next, 281 pounds.
Jackson getting ready, getting some hype. He's been having a really good day. He seems excited. He seems into it. Getting some advice there. Bars loaded for Jackson.
Ooh, looks like his deadlift is going to be exciting too.
Yeah.
He starts off with 225. And again, he's our 74 kilo guy.
Holy moly.
Well, one of them.
225 kilos, people, not pounds.
Yeah, sorry.
That's like almost 500 pounds. Right? Yeah. That's almost 500.
See, 450 plus 45.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
500.
Yeah.
495 and some change.
Push. Come on.
Up,
Press.
up.
Press.
That was smooth.
There you
Oh
go.
my gosh.
Oh, heck yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, super proud of that. Super happy with that. Little fist bump. Hug to coach there. How exciting for him. That was a really good bench, really good fight. I'm excited to see what he's got for the rest of the day.
CJ, CJ. Oh, I said
Yeah.
it right. I thought I messed
Yeah.
up. Oh,
No.
CJ. Yeah.
CJ, woo!
281 pounds.
Quick little love tap, from coach over there.
We got 2 reds and a small little guy there.
And collars. Don't forget, the collars weigh 2.5 kilos each. The collars together are 10 pounds, just so everyone knows at home. And then you got little chips on there, too. 281 pounds.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Push. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Oh.
Ugh. Yeah.
I should go back. I'm not going to do this, but I should go back and just, make a compilation of all my pushes. Push, 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 push. You know what I mean?
You can make a remix.
Push. Nope, not going to. Nope. I was going to, jokingly, sing a couple and, nope, not going to do it.
You just got to do it actually, and then it's too forced
I
right
can
now.
try. No, I can try and do it actually, and I'd sound atrocious. So.
I don't believe. Jacob coming out 286.6 pounds.
For his third attempt.
Not a lot. Yet again, not a lot of wrist straps here, man.
Push, push,
Up,
push, push,
up,
push, push,
up,
push, push,
up,
push, push,
up.
push, push. Come on, come on.
Keep going.
Come on.
You're
Come
almost there.
Come on, come on.
Ugh.
I didn't see any downwards motion there. Grab. Oh, I thought he was
could
going to
not
get
that
it.
lockout.
I thought
He was
gonna
right
get
there. He
it.
just needed to pop those elbows.
At first, I was like, his spotters grab it too early, but no, he just kind of got stuck there. I almost thought I saw him keep going, and I was, yeah.
After a certain while,
Yeah, you
see
just
them
kind of
struggle,
got to
you gotta
grab
be
it, yeah.
Always give him a valid effort, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Dominic here with 292 for his final attempt.
This is our last bench of the
Oh,
morning.
this is our last bench. Yes, it is. All right, Dominic. 292. 292. Make it yours.
He's been having a fantastic meet as
He
well.
has.
So double his body weight in bench.
Oh, yeah.
He has some
This
downward
motion.
motion. Yeah.
Jinx. That's all right. Still having a really good day here, Dominic.
Yeah. He came down super fast with it.
Oh, look, there's us.
Had great momentum and just could not get that up.
Media package. We take pictures of all of the lifters, so even if you want to purchase one after the fact of the competition, you're more than welcome to.
If you want to see any quality of our work and see what we've put out, go ahead and check us out on Instagram. We also have a portfolio on barbellproductions.com, but our Instagram is really where the show is at. Show us some love there. Let us know how the live stream is doing in the comments. Let us know if you have any questions.
Yeah,
Feel
feel free to put comment or questions in the comments too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the comments or anything like that, we'll answer them to the best of our abilities. We're here to help give you guys the support you need to support your lifters so you understand what they're working towards. Because,
Absolutely.
it's hard to understand a little bit.
Yeah. Thank you to the
Especially my
spotters and loaders. Thank you to the meet directors. Thank you to everyone lending a hand here today, and we'll be back.
Welcome back, everyone. We're
We're
about
back.
to start our opening deadlifts with Flight A. You know the drill. We start out with our Flight A openers, get through all of them, then we go into Flight B. So with deadlift, it's a little bit easier on them today. Not today, every day. Deadlift, you... sorry. Deadlift.
Yep.
Let's get that
Down.
out.
That's it.
Yep. You come out, whenever you're ready, as long as you start lifting, you lift the bar, and as soon as you lock up at top, they'll give you a down command, and lockout is shoulders back, knees locked, and bar up. You cannot support the bar on your knees or on your legs at all. There's no ramping, there's no heaving or anything like that. Obviously, no up and down motion. Other than that, you're good to go. Oh, except when you get the down command,
Down with the bar, you just basically have to show control.
yeah,
That's it.
just let gravity do its thing and
Yeah, just
hold on to
come
it.
down with it. You'll see a couple different positions. You'll see conventional position, which is with your feet together, like this lifter right here, Millie, opening on 192 pounds. This is a conventional deadlift, and then you'll definitely see some sumo deadlifts as well today. Just two different positions, two different ways to do it. Everybody's different. Everybody likes different things. So.
Lydia coming up next, 231.4 pounds.
Here's our first sumo deadlifter. So
She's
this
like
is
a weird in between. No, not
That's-
weird as in like bad,
That's
but like
I think referred to as quote unquote like frog stance.
I was gonna say, that's what I
it's-
call it.
Yeah, that it's not as far out as you can go, but it's definitely not like your arms go on the inside of your legs rather
like a
than on the
sumo.
outside.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the main predictor between sumo and conventional is if your arms go inside your legs or outside your legs.
Yeah.
Outside conventional, inside sumo.
With sumo, I feel like if they can do it, you'll normally see their feet very, very close to the weights.
Yeah.
And that's like how wide they'll go. But it depends on your flexibility, where you're comfortable on it.
Mm-hmm.
But the main, like you said, the main call out is where your hands are placed.
Sage, 248-pound opener. Moved pretty smooth. 3 white lights.
A new rule change from a year or two ago. Lifters may now do their deadlifts without their shirts so they can show off their gains.
I'm sorry, laughing at Courtney.
Shoes. They had to have a shirt underneath their singlet. That's because they come in contact with the bench, they come in contact with the bar, the skin, and we're trying to prevent that to keep it sanitary and safe. But since it's deadlift, nothing's touching your upper body, so they can take off their singlet, or not their singlet, they can take off the shirt underneath the singlet in order to deadlift. And our announcer here was like, oh, they can show off their gains.
I mean, like,
Which
seriously.
is true.
The amount of tricep you can see at the
trying to
triceps,
think-
I want to show them off.
I like the, oh my God, what is it? What is the muscle called? Oh my God.
I don't know what's it called.
It's the neck muscle. It's
The neck
this-
muscle?
It's
Your
right here.
trap?
Yes.
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 I injured mine, so I know where that is very well. Oh, yeah. I did
You
it
know the
deadlifting.
name of that one.
I did it deadlifting, too.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. It was not.
Beautifully done. 3 white lights for Natalie. We have Amy coming up next. 259 pounds being loaded onto that bar.
That's a lot. Taking a deep breath, getting ready.
Makes it look easy. I was gonna comment on like how stiff her arms look. So like like when you activate your lats and you're like tucking your arms against your armpits,
Yeah.
like closing your armpits and squeezing those, it can make your arms look very stiff. But that's what they're doing. They're activating their back muscles in order to support that. That way they're not relying on their arms to really hold the weight. It allows the drive to come mainly from their legs.
Yeah, that makes total sense. You make sense. You make
I make
sense to
dollars.
me. You
Thank you.
Poor God.
I'm waking up
I
now
need to
more.
start making a quote book. I make dollars. I like big benches, and I cannot lie. I am gonna start writing this stuff down.
I've thought about making a t-shirt company, but that's a lot of money.
Oh, I could put my guacamole receptors on there. I could have my own.
You could put that on like a
Look
pair.
at that sumo. She's
pair
got
of
such a
shorts.
clean position. 3 white lights. Natalie with a 264-pound opener.
You can make a pair of squat shorts on
they're
the
turning
side
the
that says
good
my
music on now.
guacamole and have them be green.
Oh my god.
And it'd be like the two-tone that makes the butt like give the illusion that your butt's like really pop because like there's dark green and
I
then
do
light
really
green.
love guacamole. Here comes Anna's big cheering section again, opening with 270 pounds. Oh, she's a deadlifter. Oh yeah, making it look easy. There was 3 of them back there. You were trying to like take your headset off so you couldn't hear you. We're talking about the fans in the back for Anna and how supportive and encouraging they are. She's got the deadlift in her. She's got that deadlift in her.
It's not like
That's
other
not as
girls.
smooth. That's not as good of a joke.
It's like that dog. Yeah,
But
that was it.
look at that. 67 and a half.
That looked easy. Wow.
67 and a half weight class. Was that like 148? Top? Like top of it's like 148.
I think so.
I think something like that. Pounds, I mean.
Oh,
We got Claire
oh.
coming up next. 275 pound opener as well.
Wait, no, for that weight class,
67 and a half.
it'd be the top of it being 165 because 67 and a half is 148.
Oh,
and a
that
half.
yeah, 148
Yeah.
is the bottom of it then. I think you have to be above 148.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, the weight classes can be a little complicated, but in the attempts of making it as simple as possible, the number of your weight class is the top number. So if you weigh 100 pounds, you're going to be in the 105-pound weight class. If you weigh 106 pounds, you're going to be in the next one up. Jess, opening with 286 pounds, making it look easy. Did that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a range within the weight class. And the,
Correct.
The weight class, the name of the weight class is the top of the weight class.
Yep. It was kind of hard to understand when I first started. I was like, wait, what?
I know. I was
It's made it
looking
look easy. How many times are we going to say that? Made it look easy.
I'll look at
Almost every single one of these females has started like above 250. These girls are not messing around today.
I'm gonna look up.
What are we looking at?
Idioms for
oh
easy.
my gosh. We've got the,
Yeah.
see, you made me not be able to say it. We've got the whatever. All right, so Nadia
Thesaurus.
coming out next, 297 pounds. I believe so.
Wrist wraps
yeah,
too,
because she
now
has
her
the bows
socks?
in her hair.
Yeah. Her
Yeah.
Her deadlift socks are now lavender too.
Oh. I love when everything matches. I wish she could wear them at the same time so we could see them, but
She could if she wanted to.
wrist wraps on deadlift?
You could.
Okay.
I mean,
You try it. Let me know how it goes. Annika?
could. I mean, it doesn't do anything.
I know.
really,
I don't
but
think it would
like-
do anything.
But you could for
Yes,
the
you
aesthetics
could.
of it.
You could. 308. Look at
Wow.
that sumo.
I am jealous of
Oh my God, look at
the
her hip flexibility.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, wow.
I'm gonna put money on the fact that she's gonna pull at least another like 60 pounds. I think she's gonna break 350, like not a problem.
That was beautifully done.
That was I have a friend who sumo deadlifts like that, and I've always told her that like her hip flexibility, because getting into that sumo position, it's basically just bringing your hips to the bar. So
Yeah.
like the better you can open your hips up to bring your hips to the bar, the more effective you can get your like wedge.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
For like, I guess I want to
hard.
put this like
I
kind
can't
of
do
like
it.
for people at home. You know when you do the butterfly stretch
And you push
and
your
you're trying to
knees
put
to the ground.
you're putting your knees to the ground. Imagine that's stuck in the ground, and then you're trying to bring your feet as close as you can. Your feet are the bar.
That's a pretty good
Yeah.
that's a pretty good explanation, yeah.
And like if you think of like how hard it is to sometimes get that close there, like that's the flexibility we're talking about.
Yeah. Or even like being able to do like a center split to the floor
Yeah.
if your chest was facing the floor.
Yeah.
It's not easy to do. I can't do it.
No,
I've tried. I can't do it. Well, I'm working on my flexibility. We'll say that. I'm sure one day I'll be able to, but as of right now, we're working on it.
I say that all the time, and then I
Brooke.
get so bored flexing.
That's
or
so
not
true.
flexing.
Stretching.
Stretching. Yeah.
154 pound second attempt. Looked pretty easy for Brooke. She's like, yeah, I got it. Cool.
Yeah, calm as a cucumber there.
Yeah. Stretching's not that far. Look, you can see us. Hey. See Kevin just hanging out.
We have Millie coming up next, taking 209 pounds on the bar.
I love her hair. I love fun color hair. It's got a little pink in it.
Ooh.
Waving. Do they know they're live online? Oh, yeah. Looks pretty good. She's got a really solid conventional. 209.
Lydia, the 248 pounds on the bar.
We have Lydia coming up next. 2 bars loaded for Lydia.
Let's go.
All right, Lydia, you got this, girl.
You got this. Get those feet set up. Really drive into the ground. Ooh, that was lickety split.
Looks easy.
Sage coming out next, 264.5 pounds.
Second attempt on deadlift.
The bar is not loaded yet. Getting loaded.
She's getting some chalk on her hand.
So if you notice, here's another thing kind of to mention. On her legs, that's actually not chalk, that's baby powder. So baby powder is used by deadlifters to help the bar slide more on your thighs and not get stuck on your sweat. So not being supported, obviously, but just helping it slide. Good lockout. 264.
Second session lifters, equipment.
3 white lights.
Yeah. So when we mentioned the rules before, we said no supporting of the legs. That doesn't mean they can't touch your legs.
Yes,
like you
that's
said,
what I meant.
It slides up. That is a-okay.
Yes.
As
It's just-
long as
yeah.
you don't use your legs.
Yes, especially with conventional deadlifters, as you'll notice, is that they're obviously very compact, and probably from the knees on, the bar will either touch or get very close to touching. And so, obviously, we're athletes and we sweat like normal people. And so, that bar can kind of stick or what's the word I'm looking for?
I think
Stick.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can be choppy coming up instead
Yeah.
of smooth.
Gives it a little grip. Think about when you sit on a seat in the hot summer. Your
Yes.
legs are like, ooh.
It's not very comfortable.
Yeah.
But obviously, there's chalk on their hands.
Yeah, they're very contradicting. Don't touch your legs.
Yeah.
Up. Beautiful driving with the hips
That was
forward. Your hips forward at
Yeah.
that point.
That's why I said before it takes 2 people when I was mentioning baby powder, because you're not supposed to necessarily do it on yourself, because then your hands will get slippery from baby powder.
Yeah. Amy coming out 275.5 pounds.
Oh my. Oh yeah, she's deadlifter for sure. Compared to her squat, she's pulling big weight.
Oh yeah, she opened up with her third attempt squat.
Look at that. Okay, Amy.
Making those
Okay,
2 red
Amy,
plates
look at
look
that smile.
nothing.
That moved so good. She should be so happy about that one.
I can't wait to see what she does for her third.
I know. How much is she going to jump? Because she's got more in her.
I think that surprised her a little bit, so I'm
This
excited.
is her first competition, too. So it's really nice to see her just kind of just going for it, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The drill team when I was in marching band. Going back to the nerds. So yeah, we go back. Actually,
Go
a
back
long
way
time.
back. You're like, I've watched her journey since
I don't want
day
to.
one.
I don't want to say how long it's been since I was in high school.
That's okay. To be fair, I think I'm older than you.
You are.
Yeah. So we
okay.
can not say that.
Okay, that's fine.
Natalie coming out 281.
Oh my gosh.
Snapping that off the ground.
281. Okay, Natalie. She makes me want to
She has
dance with
such
her.
a personality.
She makes me
I
want to dance
love
with
it.
her. I know.
Striking us poses, smiles at the camera, getting the finger guns.
I think she was hitting the gritty.
Well, that one was, yes.
Yeah. Is that the dance move?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I think it is. I think I was right.
I don't dance.
I'm not in with it.
My dance
that.
is like a little like.
I'm not like in with that. I just kind of sway side to side.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, or jumping up and down. I'm
Oh,
big
yeah,
like
that too.
like a pop punk, like just.
I like the song. I love her whole setup. I love how it all matches. 2 white lights. You only need 2.
Looks like they called her out on her lockout, so it could have been like soft knees or shoulders, but it looks like maybe knees. Possibly. But those are the 2 things that they could have called her out on. Anna coming out 292 pounds. Come on, Anna, up.
Pull.
Beautifully done. Oh, yeah.
She said, oh, yeah. No belt either. She's like, wait, let me just make sure I got it.
Oh, my God, deadlifting. Like, we want to talk about squatting without a belt, deadlifting without a belt. No. No,
Thank you.
Yeah.
My lower back can't take it.
I think it's not like it supports you, but like my lower
No,
back
I just
as
couldn't
well.
do it. I want a back that strong that I wouldn't need a belt to pull 300 pounds conventional.
God, that would be beautiful.
Faye coming up, 297.
Wow,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was a piece of cake.
That was pretty good. Pretty solid. She's got some more in the tank. 108 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jessica.
308 pounds on the bar for Jess. Come on, Jess.
Oh, you can hear the slam of the second flight warming up.
Lock it.
She just snatched that right off the
That
ground.
was 308 pounds.
She was carrying in some groceries. She's like, I got this.
Teammates hyping each other up.
Nadia coming out 314 pounds.
Time for Nadia. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Nadia. 314 pounds on the bar. Sophia.
They are flying by on this.
Look how much chalk she has all over her. I love just the mess of meat day.
Oh, wow.
I love it. It's everywhere. The chalk, the baby powder. You go home and you're like, it's just everywhere.
It's like a beach day.
Come on, Sophia. Yeah, except easier to get off in the sand.
That's true. That's true.
Lock. Good. Solid second attempt for Sophia. And what do the judges say? What do the judges say?
3 white lights. Let's go. A little hopper there. Annika coming out 336.2 pounds.
Making sure the bar is where she wants it.
Oh yeah, she's our
She's the one-
flexible
See
one.
how she's got the baby powder just on the insides?
Oh yeah.
That's like
From the front, it's like split, but like when she's set up, it's like completely
that
exactly
is-
where she wants it.
With the exception of one person, that's like the widest, most like impressive sumo stance I've seen. Oh, crazy.
All right.
And
It
when
is time to get hype. We
Oh,
are
it is-
on to our third.
You know what, Alicia? I'm gonna crack my neck. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's get it going. I'm ready to hype these people up. Headphone users, turn your volume down.
Warning, warning, warning.
You have been warned.
There might be screaming.
You've been forewarned. I take no responsibility for any hearing loss due to me screaming at these lifters because they deserve it. So just turn your volume down.
Starting us off with Brooke, 165.3 pounds. Literally, this is all they got here on the platform. The last lift they're going to do for the day.
Come on.
Oh, that looked...
Lock it.
Nice job, Brooke. Now, guys, this is their very last.
Easy 3 white lights.
Oh, yeah.
Easy 3 white lights.
You are tired by the end. So,
Beautifully done, Brooke.
Beautiful way to start off our first attempts.
She had a great meet of going 6 for 9.
Millie is getting hype, jumping up and down. She's getting ready.
All right, come on, Millie.
Teammate or handler giving her some encouragement, giving her some advice, giving her some
Ooh.
positive words.
We're hitting those 2 wheels for you. The
2 wheels.
225.
Are we 225?
225.
Heck
Let's
yeah.
go, Millie. Set those shoulders. Lock it. Come on. Up, up, up.
There.
These are
Oh, yeah! Well, you didn't know we were women before you do now. We're women. Sorry, what can I say? I'm not going to apologize for it.
I love how we're like, oh yeah, we're gonna scream. We scream because they hug
Yeah,
each
I
other.
know.
We're like, ah!
We're like, oh, so
Look
cute.
at the support.
I'm sorry. You know what? No, I'm not sorry at all.
No, there's nothing to be
I
sorry.
love seeing encouragement. I love seeing the community. I love seeing the joy that people have for this sport. It's unlike anything, and it brings me so much joy too.
Lydia coming out, 264.5 pounds on that bar. All right, come on.
I just want to
Got
watch
a
it
little
live.
Frogger frog. Tested a little bit. Ooh, just slightly lost
Just
her
at the
grip there.
hands.
She got it off the ground though, so that's half the battle.
Yeah, she even bobbled it just a little off the ground, then recovered from it, and then just, lost her grip.
Yeah, it's like she tested it and then was like, all right, all right, all right. Natalia coming up next. 281 pounds. Ooh, I wonder if we have any battles going on.
Battles? Any weight class battles going on?
Yeah. So Natalie and Molly are going against each other. Natalie's gonna secure first on that one.
Natalie's been showing up and showing out all day. Her first attempt looked a little slow, so let's see what she's got here. 281.
All right, come on, drive up, up,
Pull,
up.
pull, pull,
Go,
pull, pull,
come
pull.
on!
There
Oh.
you go. Come on. I think she's got that. That looked pretty solid to me. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Let's go. She's still calm. She's like, oh hey guys.
She's like, oh, okay.
Beautifully done.
Curious to see what she's going to do next because her deadlifts have all been really close to one. Or actually, that was
That
a
was it.
7.5 kilo jump. That's not close. 286 pounds for Sage's third attempt. This.
Grip that bar. Grip it tight. All right, drive. Come on, come on.
Pull,
up,
pull,
up,
pull,
up,
pull,
up,
pull,
up,
pull,
up.
pull.
Oh,
So close.
she gave it all she got. She was even shaking in the legs.
She still had a phenomenal meet, going 8 for 9. Sage, congratulations. What a phenomenal meet you've had.
Listen, if you go
Just
the whole
collapsing
meet,
backstage.
Oh, I forgot the replay. I was like so into it.
Oh, it's okay. Molly, come.
Grip, get tight, activate those lats beautifully. Come on,
Pull,
up,
pull,
up,
pull,
up.
pull. So close.
Just a little too heavy.
too much.
She did get that inches off the ground, like just off the ground, which is half the battle there.
Amy getting ready for her final attempt. Second or third place here. Well, depending on what the other lifters do, but let's see what Amy's got. I think she's got it. Come on, Amy.
Amy,
Pull,
up,
pull,
up,
pull,
up,
pull,
up.
pull. Lock
Keep
it.
going, keep going,
Lock
keep
it, lock
going.
it, lock it. Come on. Come on.
Little wobble at the top. Let's see what the
Come
refs
on.
say.
Come on. Please give it to her. She got it. Come on.
3 white lights. Let's go.
Let's go. Congratulations, Amy. What a phenomenal first meet for her, going 8 for 9.
Beautifully done.
Very impressive. That last deadlift was good. That's one for the books. Keep that in your archives.
Claire coming up next, taking the same weight. Oh, they're the ones
Thanking the
battling
man.
for second to third. So if Claire makes this one, she will take back her second place.
All right, Claire. It's all up to you now. 303 pounds
Come on, Claire.
stands between you.
Come
on.
2, 3.
Pull,
Up,
pull,
up.
pull.
Come on, up.
lock it. Lock.
Yeah,
Come
girl.
on. Let's see what the judges have to say.
3 white lights. She stole that second place. Natalie coming up next, taking the same weight of 303. Come on, Natalie.
Gosh, Natalie is just so fun to watch. She is just a joy.
Great personality.
She is a joy. Her outfit, her setup, her energy, everything.
She is so strong too. She weighed in at 55 kilos and she's deadlifting 137.
Come on, come on, lock it, lock it, lock it. Come on, come on.
Come on, come on.
Yes! She's got it.
Let's go.
What a phenomenal meet. Going 7 for 9, Natalie. Congratulations. It is a joy to watch you, and I'm sure you are so proud of yourself, as you should be.
All right. Here's Anna.
All right,
she's got
Anna.
the crowd in the back. She's pouring it into her. Come on, you got this. 308.6 pounds on there. The signs are flying up.
Come on, Anna. Anna. Come on,
Got
you can
this.
see her,
Grip.
her spotter jumping in the background. Come on.
Oh, come on, push. Yeah.
Come on. 3 white lights. So much excitement, so much happiness. In case anyone's wondering what's happening in between, on third round deadlifts, the bar gets cleaned of chalk between every single deadlift. That's just to ensure no chalk gets caked up in there and that everyone's got good grip on that bar,
Yeah.
especially because everyone uses a lot of chalk.
Happy about
Come on,
that.
Faye. 3 white lights. Congratulations. 8 for 9. What a good meet for Faye. Nadia coming up next. 147 kilos. That is 325 pounds.
All right, Nadia. She's in first place. She's going to keep.
Let's see. Let's see what she's got in the tank. She's only missed 1 lift today. She looks determined.
Get that grip.
Pull!
Up,
Pull! Come on, lock
Come
it,
on,
lock it,
finish
lock
it,
it, lock it! Come on! Come on, that's got to be good. She's smiling because,
Come on.
come on.
Good.
Yes!
2 to 1. We'll take it. That was beautifully done.
Nadia, congratulations. 8 for 9. What a wonderful meet it has been for you.
Looks like the side ref did call it a little bit on supporting, but the other 2 refs said, nah, I didn't see that.
Nope, didn't see it. It's good lift.
All right, Jessica coming up, taking the same weight of 325 on the bar.
You are.
You are you.
You are you.
You are you.
You are you. Well, she is her.
Yeah.
I am me and she is her.
I and I, you
Come
are
on,
you,
Jessica.
and she.
Come on.
Up.
Come on, lock
Oh
it.
my God, that was easy.
Oh
That
my
was
gosh.
fast.
Like it was
Oh
nothing.
my gosh.
3 white lights, because I mean, that was smooth as butter. Congratulations, Jess.
Beautifully done. That was a 7.5 kilo jump too.
Yeah, how much was that? A lot. I think I said it, 330 something? 336 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
No, not that high. A little low.
All right.
Getting some energy flowing. Sophia's final deadlift, 341 pounds.
Come on.
First place if she's successful. Come on, Sophia. Get locked in.
Up, up.
Pull, pull, pull. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
come
that
on.
was easy.
Did you see the way her knees just so beautifully locked out?
That was
So good.
so easy.
So good. My gosh, I could see her knees like pop into place, like at locking
they're
out
little-
in a good way. Yeah.
Yeah. Not in like the, ooh, I think they're going to break. They're like,
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely don't want that.
Annika coming out, taking our last third attempt of deadlift for Flight A at 363.7 pounds. Come on, Annika.
The crowd going crazy for her. So much support for her here today. Come on. Getting in the zone. Oh, they got the good music. Come on, Annika.
Come on. There we go. She locked
Come
out.
on, come on,
Pull
come on,
up,
come on, come
push
on, pull.
through.
Come on. Were her shoulders far back enough? Come on. Yes, they were. 3 white
3
lights.
white lights. Let's go.
Getting the bar set up because next we're actually starting. We are done with the women. We're moving on.
Yeah. That was
That was so
wonderful,
exciting.
ladies. You guys did such a great job.
You're all beautiful and strong and capable.
Oh.
Gosh, gotta love women.
All right, now we got to hype up the men.
Of course.
Yeah.
Because the
Equal
men are
here.
going to kill it.
Oh, yeah. We're setting the bar up for our openers. 347 pounds is where we're starting with Arian.
Ariane?
Arian?
I'm pretty sure we've said it different every
I'm so
single
sorry.
time it's been on the screen.
It's not you, it's me. I'm just incapable of pronouncing your name.
Ariane.
I'm so sorry.
Aaron. Sorry. No, it's not it. Really
A.A.
solid.
Ryan.
If you don't
That's
know what
sad.
that's
That
if you don't
would
know
be
what that's
sad.
if you don't know what that's from, look it up. It's a thing. I swear.
It's a joke. Sorry.
It's like a video online of a teacher.
It's an SNL
funny-
skit, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's an
Yeah.
SNL skit of a teacher purposefully saying people's names, their students' names wrong, and
Yeah.
they say Aaron like Aaron. So, and his
Yeah.
name looks similar to that. So, all love.
Jack coming out 352.7 pounds.
Ooh, he puts his belt kind of high. That's kind of cool. Really nice control.
Beautifully done.
Man, Jack has just been on it all day. Such nice control. I remember when he benched, he had such nice control down. When he squatted, he's
it's
just
very particular.
yeah. He looks very. You could tell the lifters that. I mean, actually, this applies to most of the lifters we've seen today. Just in general, you can tell when lifters get on the platform, and every single lift, no matter how hard it is, looks the same. Like technically, they're in their zone. They're tense. They're secure, and all of their lifts are consistent. It shows lots of practice.
Consistency is key.
That's true, especially in a sport where you only do 3 things. But trust me, none.
It just misgrooves,
Oh,
and like that's
absolutely.
what we're talking about there.
I mean, inch for inch in this kind of sport, Vito, 374 pounds. His deadlift and his squat are pretty similar. There you go.
weight wise.
No. Oh, I was looking at the wrong number. Sorry.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
Don't ask me what I was looking at.
I guess he is standing upright and his feet are below him.
His feet are below him.
Hayden coming up next, 391.3 pounds. Opening wise. So Gunna, his opener is 207. That I can see right now.
Pull.
Is 207, but his squat that he got was 200. So it looks like he might be
So-
more of a squatter.
So here with Hayden, something that I just noticed. Oh,
Little
that
around there.
might have been downward. I don't know. What I noticed with his deadlift,
Figure to lock out.
is his shoulders when they set, the bar went down a little bit. That's not downward motion, just so everyone knows. When the deadlifter settles into their locked out position, if the bar drops a little bit because they locked out, that's not a reason for failure.
Yeah, it's like think of your shoulders and how they're a joint, and like sometimes like when you roll your shoulders, that up and down motion and settling back, like they understand that's a natural motion, and we expect you to do that. So
396 first attempt for Tyler, looking really good.
Sean coming up next, 418 pounds. Getting a good sumo pull. He has some long legs, so I'm glad he's pulling sumo like that. Oh, I think he needs a little bit more weight on that.
No, I think he went down too early. He came out of his locked position before the down command.
Oh, I thought it looked like he was.
No, he locked out and then came
No,
forward.
he lost balance a little bit.
Oh, well, yeah.
And if like the
Either
weights,
or.
if you have if you take an easy opener and you're used at driving so much force with it, it's easy for you to lock out and then pop forward a little bit
Yeah.
and like lose your balance because you're just using so much force
Right.
with an easy weight. Especially with sumo.
Oh, yeah. Sumo's so hard. I've seen people lose hook grip and fly back.
Oof.
Which
Yeah.
actually Alex, 435.
You say surprised we don't have like the weird spotter there?
I was just gonna say I'm surprised there's nobody back spotting.
So it's actually a thing where there won't be a back spotter unless you tell them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
At least that's what I heard during the rules meeting. I don't know if that's a recent change or what.
I did not hear the rules meeting, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Well, it's just something I noticed because most competitions that I see, there's just kind of somebody back there.
Yeah, normally
that makes
normally I
total
do
sense.
too. At least even if they're not like directly behind them, we're like, oh, they're like spotting
Is
them.
that like
They'll
a
be
new-
like right off the
Is that
platform.
like a new thing?
I don't
Because
know.
I thought it was
That's what I
don't
heard
know.
it during the rules meeting. And I was like,
set. Henry opening with 451 pounds. So how he kind of, oh, wow. Easy. Made it look like it was nothing. Really good opener for him. So what you saw there, how he like went for the bar, then kind of stood up and reset. You can reset as many times as you want. So the regulations with deadlift is that once you make a, quote, reasonable attempt to raise the bar off the ground, that still counts as your attempt. And that's just kind of up to the discretion of the referees whether or not you made a reasonable attempt. But you can reset and redo as much as you'd like. You just have to start the lift before the timer's up. Dominic, 457 pounds. Very nice first attempt. 3 white lights, looking pretty good.
I'm not seeing it particularly.
Bars loaded for Ghana. 457-pound opener. Moved pretty good. Pretty solid opener there. See what the judges have to say. 2 red lights. Is that red on, is that lockout?
Yes. Red is lockout.
So those, so the knees, hips, and shoulders all have to be locked out. So I didn't see exactly what wasn't locked out. But which one's replay? This one?
Yeah.
Just hit this?
Yeah, but it's already done. So if you look
No,
over
I know.
the-
I just
yeah.
saying this one. Just
Yeah,
that one?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm like, I know the replay's gone. Just saying.
I'm
I
sorry.
got to give the audience what they want. And they want to see it again.
Yeah, especially like when we're debating something, we're like, oh, no. And we can see the replay, but
I
they
know.
can't. Yeah.
Well, I need the audience to see so that when I'm wrong, they can all DM me on Instagram on how I'm wrong. All right? Like, oh, yay, I didn't have any mean comments. All right. Jacob coming up next, 490 pounds. We're getting up to that 500. Up to that 500 mark. We're only 10 pounds off. So we're gonna pass it here soon. Getting set. She's still looking for the rule.
Honestly, like when I was looking at
Oh yeah, super smooth.
the
Super
in-
smooth first attempt by Jacob.
it was like the index. I was like looking for a section with spotters, and I just
Next up, we have Jackson, 496 pounds. Bars loaded for
Don't worry. Disregard.
bars loaded for Jackson.
he's complaining about my sound setup.
Oh, are you not loud enough?
It's just different settings.
Oh,
Let's go, Jackson. You got this.
be louder.
No, it's not the
Just joking.
loudness. It's like the source of the sound.
Because his face, All right. So we're passing the 500 mark here with CJ. 518 pounds to begin. That's one heck of a first attempt. Bars loaded for CJ. Getting loaded. Look at him. You can tell with his upper body keeping Oh, he's a roller. Dang. I don't think I've ever seen 518 pounds move so good in my life. What a really solid first attempt for CJ.
All right, we are moving on to second.
He's cool. You should see his next deadlift. He rolls the bar out, then rolls it back in, and then lifts it.
Oh, I
have a friend that does that, but they do it when they rep stuff. They're like, oh, if I stop moving, my set stops moving. So they roll the bar in between their reps.
A lot of that's using the momentum of rolling it in order to just get it off the ground.
Yeah.
But the key with that is you have to time it just right because you don't want to pull it up
You hit
while
your
it's
shins or
far out
something?
or hit your shins.
I'd hit my shins. You should see they're always bruised.
Because the goal is like you want to pull the weight as close to your body as possible, which is why the bar normally hits the legs so often or drags across the legs because that's the least distance. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Ariane starting our second attempts here at 369 pounds. So our first second attempt of the day.
All right, you got this, Ariane.
There you go. Big old smile at the end. See what the judges have to say.
Good, 2-1. One side ref said that the lockout wasn't fully there.
I see. Well, he still got it.
Don't forget, when the replay is over with, just so you know, like you have to hit it back.
Okay. Wait, hit what?
So it's the same transition button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So hit it twice.
Yeah, just like.
Jack, you got this.
Jack with a 369-pound deadlift. There you go. Let's see. 3 white lights.
Vito is up next with 391 pounds on the bar.
Sorry. Rocking out. I'm still looking at this. Okay. Other
She's still
officials.
trying to find the rule, and I can't even remember
Spotters
what
and
rule we
loaders.
were supposed
Okay.
to look for. Oh, the spotters. That's what we were talking about.
We've got a good mix.
All right. Vito's coming up next. Bars loaded for him, 391 pounds. He's getting close to 400. He might do it on his next attempt. He jumped 7.5 kilos. Pull, lock it. There you go. Looked pretty okay to me. See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Let's see it again. Beautiful deadlift. Beautiful lockout. Next, we have Hayden, 407 for Hayden.
It doesn't say like they need to be there.
Interesting.
It just states that they have to be there in order to relieve the bar when a attempt is being failed. He was right out the top there.
Oh, that's okay. Just slight, I think it was a balance thing. Possibly just lost his balance, couldn't lock out all the way. But that's okay. I'm sure he'll come back for a third attempt. Tyler, 413 pounds. Oh my goodness. He's the 60 kilo weight class. That means he's under 132 pounds. Right? Or over? Under.
Under.
Yeah.
Under.
And he's pulling 413 pounds.
Holy moly.
That's crazy. That's more than...
I can.
Oh. Come on. Pull. Lock it.
He weighs less than me and pulls more than me.
That's
Sad.
me as well. Yes. Let's see it again. Because that was really
a little
good.
hop and a skip after.
Look at that. He's got long arms.
Oh, that makes him a good deadlifter.
All right, Sean, getting ready
All right,
for
the Akron,
440 pounds.
the Akron duo.
The Akron duo, the Akron besties. Do you think they're besties?
I hope so.
I really hope they're besties. They're so supportive of one another. I'm here for it. Come on. Oh, did you see the
His
way
hip?
his hips just
Do you see
so
like they're like
beautifully?
parallel with the bar?
Did you see that? Watch his mobility. This is
Oh my
crazy.
gosh.
I wish I could do this. Look at there.
That mobility? Oh my gosh!
That's insane. I love it.
I've never been so jealous.
I know, right?
All right, Alexander coming up next. 446 pounds on the bar.
Where's Sean? Is he gonna jump back in? Just kidding. You know, it's funny. These people don't know us, but I feel like I'm kind of like their friend after this, and then I have to remember that they don't know us. Because like I'm watching them and I'm cheering them on, and you know what I mean. I'm like here for all of their success, and I remember they don't see us. They don't even know. They don't even know what we're saying. Come on, come on, come on. Pull, pull,
Up,
pull.
up.
Oh,
Just could not get them past the knees.
Just a little too much. That's 446 pounds. That's a lot. So we're going to see if he can do it on his third attempt.
Yeah, he has another go at that. Maybe he'll hype it up, you know, get that energy, that fight and flight will kick in, and he'll be able to steal it from him.
Here comes Ghana again with 457 pounds. Bars loaded.
Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Let's go, Ghana. You got this.
Oh, whoa.
Dang. I don't know if I've ever seen that move so fast.
Here's the judges say.
See what they say. 3 white lights.
My chat just now updated with everything.
Oh, yeah?
Wow.
What did it update with?
All of this. Just
Oh
some
my
cheering
gosh,
from
we have so
Jack,
much
some
love in the
cheering
chat.
from like Henry, Jackie.
We got some Jess love, Sage love. Slap from here. I did.
That was a slap?
That was a slap. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was Henry's.
Honestly, it
That was
sounded like the
Henry's-
crunch of like a water bottle.
That was Henry's handler slapping his back.
All right, let's see if it does it for him. Come on.
Come on, Jack.
Up.
Dang.
Beautifully done.
Making 479 pounds look easy.
Oh, that PB&J looks good.
3 white lights.
I'm hungry now.
Huh?
Dominic coming up next, 479.5 pounds.
Dominic, 479 pounds in the bar.
Come on, Dominic.
Come on, Dominic. He might get close to 500 with this next attempt because he's just about 480 right now. Let's see what he's got. Talking so hush.
All right, he's sitting there. Really getting wedged into there. Making sure his hands are placed perfectly so
So
when he drops
focused.
those hips down to
Every-
drive up.
Pull, pull, pull. Let's see it again. He's so focused. Have you noticed before every single lift that he's done, he just took the time. He took a minute and he just centered himself.
Patience is key sometimes. It's getting the right mindset, knowing exactly where you place it every single time. And you can tell he pays attention to every single detail there.
Absolutely. All right.
Jacob coming up next, 512.5 pounds. We got 3 more second attempts before we get our thirds in here.
We're getting in there. We're getting up to the 500s. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing some big lifts.
Ooh.
And we're almost to our third attempts, and you know what that means. Sorry, headphone users. Focusing, getting set where he wants to be by that bar. Pull, lock it. A little wobbly on the lockout, so I don't know what they're going to say, but
Yep.
2 red lights on the lockout. Let's see it again. I think it might have been his knees because they, no, I think
it
those
was
are shoulders.
Yeah.
Jinx. I said that until I saw the shoulders.
He just needs to pop his
And
chest
then we
out a
both said
little bit
shoulders.
more, and then
Yeah.
he'll be good.
I think they're just looking for those to be a little bit more leaned back and a little bit locked out backwards. A little fist bump from Coach. Jackson's been having a day. 523 pounds. Looking focused, looking determined, setting up exactly where he wants to be.
Come on, Jackson.
He's got long arms too.
Wow, that
There
was
you
fast.
go. Oh my gosh.
Was that even 523 pounds?
crazy.
I don't think so.
Three
That looked-
white lights for Jackson. Let's see it again.
That moved too well.
You would never
Oh my
guess that is that much.
I'm
Wait.
gonna. I think it's his mom, maybe, but she was like standing up. She's like, "Oh my god, did you see that?"
I love seeing some of the reactions of the people in the crowd who you can tell may or may not have been to a competition before. And then you start getting into the higher weights and you just, you start loading the weight on the bar. You get to 500s, you get to 600s, and then
I think it's also like if you're not there training with them and seeing what they're doing
What they're
during
doing.
training. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, training's going great. Like I think I'm gonna
They
hit a
don't
PR."
know, yeah.
And then they come out and they're like, "Oh yeah,
DJ here.
oh my gosh,
Oh my goodness.
CJ,
He's got another
beautifully
like
done."
20, 30 pounds in him. 3 white lights. Let's see it again. What a really good conventional deadlifter. Look at his
Oh, he does
form.
roll.
Yeah.
He pauses right before
Would
he
you
rolls
think I
though.
was kidding?
Yeah, I thought you were just joking with me
Yeah?
this whole time.
You thought I was just joking?
Yeah.
No,
But,
I speak
like,
facts.
It's interesting with him because when he rolls, he pauses right before he pulls up.
Getting zoned in. Oh, the bar's uneven. That bothers me.
Come on, Aran. 391 pounds.
All right, we're in the third attempts now. Headphone users, you've been warned. Turn your volumes down because we're about to get hype.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. This is all you got right here, man.
Come on. 391.
Get those arms long so you don't have to go.
Come
up.
on. Pull, pull,
up.
pull, pull, pull. Lock it. Shoulders.
Ooh.
Oh! Ah.
He got it up
So
there, but sadly he
close.
wobbled at the top. That is an example of
Yeah.
where we talked about settling the shoulders. He didn't. He got the shoulders locked out, but came forward, and that is a
Yeah.
no-go.
Oh,
But he
so
has that
close.
strength there. You just gotta clean up. Just
Hey,
gotta clean up a little
such
bit.
a good meet, though, for him. Still, what a phenomenal job.
Hayden coming out next. 407 pounds on the bar. Ooh.
He missed his first 2 deadlifts, so to post a total, he needs to get this lift. A little more pressure, but maybe it'll light the fire.
A little more pressure. That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, but let's see the fire burn. Let's see if he can do it. Come on.
Come on, we got you. We got you. Come on, Hayden.
407 pounds. He took a 10-kilo jump, too.
No, he took the same as a second.
Come on, come on, come on,
Up,
come on, come on,
up,
come on,
up,
come on.
up.
Oh. No, he didn't. Oh, yes, he did. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong person. Unfortunately,
Sadly.
couldn't get it.
It's all right,
Still
Hayden.
a good
you
job,
gave it
though.
all.
Vito coming in with 407 pounds. Oh, just getting a little emotional. Come on, Vito. Last lift of the day. Come on.
Come on,
Come on, come on, come on.
up,
Pull, pull, pull,
keep
pull, pull,
going.
pull. Lock it.
Oh, did you see that battle
Come
cry,
on,
too?
come on, come on. Come on. There you go. Let's see that again. That was impressive. What a good pull. Man, you can tell he's got the fight in him.
Got the dog in him. Or cat. Wait, which team?
Buckeye.
He got that in him.
I feel so bad for the people at home who didn't hear that the first time. That's the sound that we're convinced a Buckeye makes. It's just like a popping sound, so that's what we're joking about.
Jack's coming up next.
413 pounds. He's
Come
been
on,
so
his
calm and collected.
last pull.
Come on. Come on.
Up. Come on, Jack.
Come on, pull, pull, pull.
Up,
lock
up,
it, lock it,
up.
lock it.
Get those shoulders back.
Come on, come on.
Keep
Down.
it.
Come on.
What are they gonna say? What are they gonna say?
3 white lights. He's like, I'm relieved.
I am done.
Oh, you can see
That's all
his
I got.
shoulders just go, oh, look at that fight. These people. Like, no joke.
Just for the people at home, because I know we have a lot of Jack fans, he posted a total of 455 kilos. That means on successful lift, he has successfully made the 1,000-pound club.
Congratulations.
1,001 pounds.
That is
And
freaking
some change.
amazing.
It's a little bit higher than there because it's technically like 2.0. But
You know what? What an accomplishment. Posting a 1,000-pound total, I know for a lot of people is...
that's amazing.
yeah. When you're close to like 100 or like 800, you know what I mean? Like it's close to like 300, 400, 500.
Yeah.
Breaking the 100 mark is such a good feeling, whether it be a lift or all your total. All right. Come on, Tyler. He'll stay in first place if he gets this.
424.3.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, 3 white lights. Oh, my gosh. I'm so not sorry at all. Look at that fight.
That was fantastic.
All right. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to call that the deadlift of the first of the morning. That was...
We're not even halfway
I
done
know.
with our thirds.
So far. I'm saying so far.
So far? So far?
So
Okay.
far.
Okay.
So far, personally, that's my deadlift of the morning.
Okay.
That was
a good one.
a grind.
His face went completely red.
The fact that he stuck with that was great.
Yeah.
What determination.
God, that was beautifully done.
Congratulations. That was awesome.
Alexandra coming up next, 446.4 pounds.
I just know we screamed at that one too. I'm so sorry. All right, come on, Alex.
I'm not that sorry. to
No,
be
I'm not that
honest.
sorry either.
Sorry not to be sorry. Not
Come on, come on, come on. Pull, lock it.
Ooh, that was speedy.
Smooth.
Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights. Let's see it again.
Yeah,
That was really smooth.
Speedy Gonzalez there.
He probably had a little bit more in him too.
All right, Sean getting hyped up there.
Getting
Oh.
hyped up. Here
Alex
comes
is like,
Alex.
there we go. Yeah, you giving the hype. Come on.
All right, now we need a compilation of one.
It's right there. It's on that platform for you to take.
He'll stay in second place if he gets it.
You actually can't take it home with you, though. You can pull it up. You got to put it
Yeah,
back
you can't
down.
take this bar though.
Yeah. All right. Get that grip. Wedge in there.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, my. Just as fast.
That's crazy.
Akron's just pulling something different here.
468 pounds, making it look like it's nothing.
All right, Dominic with 400.
Dominic's getting his chalk on his hands, getting all the grooves in there to make sure nothing has a drop of sweat that will compromise his pull today.
Not a drop. Not even a little.
490.5 pounds. Oh, Dominic's our boy that like pays attention to all the details too. So this would make sense.
He's our calm, cool, and collected. Well, actually, a lot of them are called cool and collected.
Yeah.
I think Jack earlier, the one with the, I don't know. One of them's named Jack.
There's a couple of
I don't know
actually.
if it's the person I'm thinking of, but he's like, we're a little far forward on this. Putting it right where he wants it. And see the clock behind him, he just has to start his lift by the time that clock's over. He's got 43 seconds. All these lifters, while yes, they do come out, pull it, and then step off, they have a little bit more time.
Yeah. And you might think, oh, it's just a minute, but that's a significant time when you're in the moment. Take your time.
Really focusing.
Oh, it's like he stretches there.
Come on, come on, come on. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. Come on,
Finish.
come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. 3 white lights.
Woo.
Oh, yeah.
Way to go,
What
Dominic.
a great day for Dominic.
I've missed Jack. He has had a phenomenal meet. He sadly pulled his third deadlift already. Jack Henrik, that is. We have some
People
Jacksons
still
and
looking for him?
Yeah. He's celebrating right now and taking a good break for all the energy that he put in. All right, if Gunna gets this, he will move from second place to first place. 500, breaking the 500-pound mark, 501.5 pounds.
Come on, come on.
Up.
Come on, pull, 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 pull. Come on, clock, clock. looked good to me.
Oh,
What
he
did the
looks all
judges say?
lightheaded. Hold on. Yet again,
Okay,
no
white
belt
lights.
needed, no wrist strap, nothing.
Yeah, that definitely took a little bit out of him.
Yeah.
He's definitely
He's
gonna
gonna
go
go
take
take
it.
here.
He's gonna go take a seat.
He's gonna be okay. When you're putting that much energy into it, it's kind of
Nice little back rub. You know, nice and relaxing. I bet he's just gonna give him a nice massage. What do you think?
yeah. Just like
Yeah,
it's okay, buddy.
nice, just comforting
Just
massage.
rub it out. Get the elbow in there.
Oh, that yeah. You missed it, but that wasn't a comforting massage. All right. Come on, Henry. 507 pounds, breaking that 500.
Let's go, Henry. You got this.
Took a big jump. Took a 12.5 kilo jump. Come on. Come on. Solid. What a solid deadlift. 3 white lights. Let's see it again. What?
His handler, he jumped into his handler's
Ah,
arms.
I wanted the crowd to see it again. My bad.
You got this.
Well, you got to see his beautiful deadlift again.
That was really cute.
I missed a cute athlete handler moment. Those are my favorite moments.
He literally jumped him into his arms and like walked off behind stage with him.
Oh. Dynamic duos just everywhere today.
I know. That Jacob coming up next. 512.5 pounds. Ooh. He's got that 4 red plates on there.
Ooh.
And
4
some
reds, a
change.
black, and a chip. Getting set up.
All right, Jacob, let's go. You got this.
Come on, Jacob.
Up.
Pull, lock.
Up.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
So sadly, he could not lock out at the top. He wobbled just a little bit there.
Jackson, you got this.
I'm going to be that mom, to be honest. Yeah, he had the strength there. I believe he had the same problem on his second attempt, too, where he just
I
like pulled
believe
it up
so.
and wobbled at the top.
If I remember correctly, I do believe so. That was his difficulty.
We have Jackson coming out next, 551 pounds.
All right, Jackson, bar is loaded.
55, 555, or 51. I'm sorry.
551.
Let's get all you got. Dig deep.
Come on, Jackson.
Oh, that's a good picture. The one you just took.
Let's go, Jackson. You got this.
Come on, Jackson. Lots of fans for him here today. Come on.
Breathe deep, brace.
Come on. Lock it. Oh, yeah. Made it look easy. 2 white lights.
2 to
That's all he
1.
needs. Congratulations, Jackson. What a great meet it's been. Let's see it again because that was a beautiful deadlift. Oh, yeah.
Side ref called lockout, but I'm not fully sure.
His
All right.
shoulders may have been a little bit close to the front, but I think it was fine.
Yeah, but there's like something where like, you know, sometimes you just don't have the mobility to get fully back.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
We're not looking to like,
He also had like 550 pounds in his hands.
yeah.
But that's neither here nor there.
Our last deadlift of the morning, our last lift of the morning, CJ is taking us home at 573 pounds.
Getting
Come
hype.
on, let's go.
573. This is the most weight we've seen on a bar all day.
Ooh, you just wait till the evening.
So far.
So far.
Stay tuned.
All right,
Come on.
That
Pull,
good roll,
pull.
up,
Come on, lock.
Bug out.
Lock those shoulders.
3 white
3
lights.
white lights.
Go, buddy.
Let's go. What a great day. CJ going 8 for 9, finishing with a 573-pound deadlift.
It is
That
absolutely
was
amazing.
All right. Well, that's the end of our morning session. Don't forget to go check out Barbell Productions, our media packages, hype videos, photos, videos. We have it all. We take them of every single lifter, so go check those out.
Don't forget to text your lifter and let them know how much you supported them here. and ask them how they placed, how they're feeling. Just make sure they know that you support them because they took so much to get here and put so much energy into putting their all on that platform. We thank you guys for joining us here today. We hope to see you in the afternoon if you want to see more powerlifting, and we'll see you soon.
We'll see you this afternoon.
Welcome back, everyone. We will be starting here in just a few minutes. Our clock is running low. We are aimed to start at 3 p.m. with our afternoon session here
session.
at the Midwest Collegiate Cup. This is one of OSU powerlifting team's fundraisers, but obviously they welcome all colleges here. So we have a little bit of Akron, we have some Cincinnati down here, obviously a lot of OSU. So a lot of them, this is their first meet coming out here. They've worked hard, first either getting into powerlifting or seasoned people who are just in the club and like love the sport.
I love powerlifting. That's why I'm here.
Oh yeah, let's get started.
Love to watch. Love to be here.
We're starting off with Zachary with his open and anything that goes along.
Really solid opener there. So what you're gonna notice first, I'm gonna have to tune. Oh, she's really close to us. Okay, I'm gonna have to tune out the announcer here because she's louder than the last one.
Oh yeah, she has a powerful voice,
Which is amazing because
great announcing.
You got to get the crowd in it too, but it's gonna be difficult to like talk over her. So
Yeah.
okay, so what we're gonna do is, all right, next we have up Dylan, 374 pounds for his opener. So you're gonna notice that openers typically are gonna be pretty light, pretty easy for the lifters. Kind of just get your first number up there, get your first counting lift, and go from there. So a lot of people play on a little bit of the safer side. So we have a re-rack. All right, we were just checking. So I think our head referee was just telling him to lock his knees.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, you're fine.
We had them rotate the speaker just a little bit so we
Amazing.
could hopefully not pick her up as much.
Amazing.
So what was going on with Dylan?
I think he didn't lock his knees at first, so they had him re-rack it. That lift counts, though. They had him re-rack it because
Or the head ref today, he did get 2-1. Saying the head ref is the middle dot that you'll see there. So that, but he called him because he needs to get the rack command, and he took a step before he got the rack command. So that's what's the call there.
Okay, that makes sense. I forgot I could just turn my volume up. I'm like, oh wait, why don't I just turn my own voice up and then I won't hear the other thing. Next, we have Hunter with 385 pounds to start out with, another Akron athlete. So as you saw on the last lift, that did count. All you need is 2 white lights. You need 2 of the 3. Rack. And a good opener for Hunter.
Yep. Looking smooth. We want easy, nice openers.
So you're going to see, you're going to hear back. He's going to walk it out and then lock his knees and keep his body completely upright. And once all of the referees see that his knees are locked and that he's got control, you will get the squat command, and the head ref will just literally shout squat at you. And then you do your squat, go down, go up. And then after you have finished your squat, you have to stay in place with your knees completely locked, and then you will get the rack command. If you step forward before you get the rack command, that is a failure to follow commands, so that is a reason to have a failed lift. So what you really want to do is make sure that you're listening to those commands and step forward after the rack. See if you can hear it here. There you go. Good squat there.
And that is a good lift.
3 white lights.
Lots of pretty squats out here.
Shout out to our spotters and loaders here today, all from the Ohio State University powerlifting team.
Purely with my back. Next up will be Daniel, who will be opening up at 182.5 kilograms. We are over the 400-pound mark. Let's get a round of applause for that.
All right, Daniel's coming up next with 402.3 pounds going on the bar. We're pushing over 400 already for our openers.
Daniel's in the 90-kilo weight class.
90 kilos, and he's he actually weighed in 88. He's already squatting double his body weight here, which is not abnormal.
Whoa.
With
That was
speed as
amazing.
well.
400 pounds, or is it 400 feathers on the bar?
That is amazing. Look at that. Never seen 400 pounds look so light.
I thought it was a toothpick on his back looking like that.
Sure.
That's how fast it moved.
Maybe like a toothpick with like a piece of meat on both sides.
Well, I
Like
mean,
some steak,
look-wise, but
because
like,
they're
you
red.
know, weight-wise.
Oh, okay.
But the way it moved.
Had to be a whole cow on there, not that weight.
Oh, how much
Pranav,
does a cow?
407 pounds. Just tucking those thumb wraps in so they don't get in the way. Another OSU athlete. Walking out. He's going to lock his knees.
Oh, never mind.
Super easy opener. You love to see it.
Let's see. 3 white lights.
Pranav doing a fantastic dive of 407 pounds.
Man, I've just never seen 400 pounds look so light.
I feel like all these guys are going to make it look so light.
I know. I'm like, you had to put 2 of my lifts together to get there. And they're opening with this. If these are the openers, I want to see. I want to see what's going to happen.
So let's get a round of applause for him.
Apologies if we mispronounce anybody's names. I'm so sorry, but I am going to butcher some of these. I just know it.
We try our best here.
Bossel, I'm going to go with that. I really hope that's right. I'm so sorry. Bossel with 413 pounds for his opener. Stop doing ASMR with your cough drops.
Sorry.
Good opener there.
Looks like that squat was loving it down. That was a good attempt by Basil.
Basil. I was
Basil.
right.
Next up,
Basil.
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 Basil?
I thought she said Basil.
Maybe she said Basil.
I don't know.
Basil.
Well, we're
We'll go
closer than
Basil.
we were before.
What's like bass? Well, Basil.
Okay. Sure.
Hopefully. I don't know. Applying English
She's hitting
waves.
with one. I think. Is that what that dance is?
It looks like she was mashing 2 potatoes. I don't know.
Ah. Well, you can see her in our live stream.
Oh, good, good. If someone saw that, was that mashing 2 potatoes or what was that called?
People are gonna come for me. They're gonna be like, "That's not hitting the quad." I'm like, "I'm sorry, I don't know."
Okay, come.
Someone grittied earlier. Christian opening up with 418 pounds. Ooh, a little bounce there. That made me nervous.
Cough drop says get back in the game. It's fantastic.
Good opening squat there by Christian. Fascinated with your cough drops. I can smell your cough drops.
I like the support of my cough drops.
Oh, I totally forgot to be replaying things. All right.
Replay's only like second or thirds.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
we're up at 440 pounds, and it's
I was gonna say they make it look easy.
Yeah, that's why like normally like
Yeah.
we don't really replay openers because they're supposed to be something that can be done like once or twice.
Yeah,
so they're
that's
supposed to be
true.
like easy. You know,
That's
you're just getting
true.
onto the board.
I mentioned that earlier.
Yeah.
That openers are typically something that's easier, just to kind of get your numbers up there, get something on the board, start it out, get your muscles warmed up.
It can be very misconceiving. I feel like if you don't know the sport of powerlifting and like, yeah, Basil, like the fish.
Basil, thank you so much.
you.
It is incredibly helpful to have that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Olivia.
But yeah, if
Look
you-
at that depth.
look how nice
you
and
see
slow
how-
controlled that was. Was that a tempo squat?
That's what the announcer said. She goes, "Look at how deep it was." That was
was like a
phenomenal.
yeah.
I think that's the deepest squat we've seen all day.
Sure yes. Sure yes.
Oh, next. Shreyas?
Shreyas. That sounds. Yeah.
I don't know. I said it with confidence. So that's what
You
we're
said
going to
it
go
with
with.
a lot of confidence. I'll listen up to. Shreyas. Yeah. Shreyas. Yours.
Yes. Shreyas coming up
job.
next. 451 pounds. I like looking at their necklaces, too. They always got something different.
I'm just happy they're not putting it in their mouth. I'm hoping that trend dies.
What?
Yeah, I find
wrong
it so
with that?
stupid. You're hurting your teeth.
You know, that's true. It does. Whoa. Look at that depth, too.
A little
Super
slow
solid.
coming up with that though.
To be fair, he went deeper than he needed to.
It's true. But if he's used to hitting that deep depth like that,
Yeah.
and it comes up a little slow like that, mind you, he still got it, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter
yeah.
now.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
I'd sit there and be like, that didn't groove like how I thought it would.
Yeah. I mean, if he's used to going that deep, if he pushes the weight and even cuts it a little short, he's still going to be in practice.
That's a good way to practice.
I have-
Get as deep as you can,
Yeah.
and that way, like, if you say you get scared during your like max, and you're like, oh man, I think I have that, but I didn't. But you're always really deep, and
yeah.
it just doesn't feel as deep as you normally do. Then
Absolutely.
you're probably in the good.
Right. 473 pounds for Ben here.
Man, that's great depth too.
Man.
Ooh, I think he took a step before he got the rack command, but let's see what the refs say.
Oh, he might have.
Oh, no,
Oh,
good.
3
good.
white lights.
I'm glad to be wrong.
That was good. I'm glad you're wrong, too.
I always like to call it before it happens to see if I'm right.
Well,
Game.
yeah, I can't do that anymore. In the last stream, I was like, oh, that's good. And then 3 reds popped up. I'm like, oh, well, I was wrong. But to be fair, and just, what do you want to call it? Forewarning that we can't hear the refs extremely well because of our headsets. So forgive us if we think something's good and it's not. Because if somebody mistakes a command, we can't really hear the commands. So we might be a tiny bit behind.
Right. Like I said, my words cannot be used in court.
Yeah, no, please don't use mine either.
And by court, I mean like the judges and everything. Like,
Textbook.
you can't.
Textbook squat.
Move like butter. It's amazing what people can put
I forgot about that line.
I love this announcer. She's like,
Lifter, she actually teaches kids at the YMCA as well, like coaching wise.
oh, that's amazing.
Super high energy, super fun and bubbly. Like you get along with her really well. She's awesome.
She seems extremely friendly.
Mitchell coming out, 551 pounds.
Solid. Mitchell, first attempt. That was 551 pounds. 551. We're getting up there. We're now in second attempts.
Yep. You know, just a random thought.
Yes.
Do you think the back spotter gets tired of looking at people's like backs and like the back of their heads? Because that's pretty much all they're staring at when they're spotting.
I don't know. Should we ask Simba?
Probably.
That's his name, by the way, the back spotter on the platform right now.
yeah.
His name's Simba.
Simba's supporting everyone. All right, Zachary, let's see how the second one moves.
Oh, solid.
Beautifully done. Did not even look like it slowed him down at all. Looks like he needs to add a little bit more to there.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan will be making his second attempt at 180 kg. He's got his nose touching the 400-pound mark.
Forget I can't sing.
Oh, I think he might have jumped that rack.
Yeah. Let's see what they say. Ooh,
Oh,
only
2
2
white
to
lights.
1 called him. I'm honestly surprised a little bit. We have Hunter coming up next, 402.3 pounds. That's about a 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt to his second. Everyone is having a fantastic meet so far. Knock on wood. Hopefully I don't jinx anyone. I hate doing
Is
that.
this table wood? I hope
It is not. It's plastic.
Shh, it's wood. Hold on, comment.
The place behind us is wood, though. All right, Hunter.
Push, push, push.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
that was a good recovery.
What?
It looked like he pushed his hips forward in order to recover from that as he was going down.
Good lift, solid lift. Wesley will be going next. Making his second attempt at 187.5 kilograms.
All right, we have Wesley coming up next, 413.3 pounds. He's also taking, he took a little bit more higher of a jump of 12.5 kilos. And that's roughly 27-ish pound jump. Could be completely normal when you get higher to the weight, so you have to think of percentages. So if you're saying like a 5% jump or whatever,
As soon as he like starts
it's going to look different from a heavier set than a lighter weight lifter or like a, because they're lifting less.
Okay.
So seeing these higher jumps are perfectly normal. All right, great depth.
Solid second. And that is 3 white lights for Wesley, making it
Looks like a good.
No, Kevin's the pro. I gotta listen to him.
Yeah, he changes the camera angles a lot more than I do.
I know I don't want to get trigger happy, but you know what? I want to make it good, so I'm gonna do what he tells me to do because what he did looked good.
He doesn't gear you wrong.
No,
Steer
he
you wrong.
doesn't.
Daniel,
You always gotta listen to Boss Man.
Boss man.
Boss man.
Daniel coming out 435 pounds. I think that's his dad and his brother here in the crowd, if I'm looking right.
Oh wow! Look at how quick that was.
That was super fast.
If we hadn't learned anything from his
And the refs agree with
first
the white
attempt,
lights. Good luck for Daniel.
he is a speedy squatter.
Bernal will be making his second attempt at 200 kg, getting over the hump.
440 pounds for
Pranav.
Pranav's next attempt.
Ooh, he took a
The bar is loaded.
15 kilo jump, so
Oh.
roughly 36-ish pounds.
That's a pretty big jump.
I feel like I normally see like 10% increase,
Yeah.
and this is
Super solid.
That was super solid.
3 white lights for Bernal. We're keeping it the
Christian
same
coming up
pace.
next, 440 pounds. Yeah.
Giving a peace sign. Getting ready. He's got a smile on his face. He looks like he's having fun.
Christian, your bar is
Christian,
loaded.
440 pounds. No wrist wraps either.
A little not necessary for squat in my eyes.
No.
But he does have a
Oh, it-
narrow grip.
It hurts my wrists if I don't use them. That's
Really?
just that's a personal preference. By all means, personal preference.
I think I just grip wide enough that
Look
like,
at
it
his
doesn't.
look. His look could kill. Look at that! Push, push, push,
Oh,
push, push.
Keep going. That was a great job standing up with that
Oh
weight.
yeah.
Super solid second attempt for Christian. Adorable.
I'm sorry.
I hope to see a little bit more touching after the third.
They were about to have a chest bump and he moved.
Oh,
He missed it. He didn't get the chest bump.
You gotta get the bromance, man.
He went up and jumped for a chest bump, and at that exact moment, he turned the camera. I was like, no.
It's okay. You can yell at him later if you want.
Okay, I will. We'll argue about it on the car ride home.
Bassel coming up next, 441 pounds.
You're right. These both. I completely forgot about that one.
I'll say if you focus on that right now, and then
perfect.
we can add this in later if you want.
Nice. Slowly add things one by one.
One step at a time.
There's so many camera angles. Got to give everyone at home the best look.
Ooh, he came under like very slowly.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that's a good. It's like he rotated the bar with his body versus like.
Push. There you go.
Super solid attempt made by
Pretty solid second attempt.
Did not look like it slowed down at all. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Looks pretty good.
Samuel will be making his second attempt at 205 kilograms.
Samuel coming up next, 452 pounds.
That's a lot of weight. 90 kilo weight class.
Colors out there and hopefully
Man, we're just all above the 400.
And if this is what Flight Seal is looking, I can't wait to see what
Oh my
Flight D
goodness,
looks like.
there's still a whole nother flight.
Yep.
A little low bar. Or I'm sorry, high bar. You don't see that every day.
I feel like most people live somewhere in the middle.
See that head. There you
he
go.
goes sophisticated squat we will see today. This man.
Oh, a
That was
sophisticated squat.
sophisticated. What makes it sophisticated? I missed it.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe it's because it's very tech book.
I don't know, but we've got a
Like-
479-pound squat coming up from Shreyas.
Maybe this one will look just as elegant as the last.
Sophisticated, actually.
Well, I relate elegance and sophistication together.
So what? Huh?
Yeah, you heard me.
I did hear you. I know what you meant. I'm sure the people at home know what you mean.
If not, it's all right. We can play charades later.
Oh, okay. I like charades.
Ooh, he's really driving his elbows back to create
Oh, yeah.
a perfect shelf for that weight.
Push, push, push. Oh,
Just a little
Good
bit
save
too
by this-
heavy.
good save by the spotters
Let's get a
there.
round of applause for the spotters.
And honestly, believe it or not, that is our first failed attempt
I
of the
know.
flight,
And we're almost done with second attempts.
which is amazing.
That's crazy.
Normally with new lifters, it's not like you expect people to fail or anything like that. But with new lifters, a lot of the times, like the commands can trip them up if they're not used to doing them in the gym and everything. So it can cause a miss lift or two. But like, I'm loving how much green is on this board.
Oh, I know.
Knock on wood.
Knock on wood. This is plastic, but
Benjamin,
knock on
your
wood.
bar is loaded.
Ben coming up next. 507 pounds on the bar. I think he
Think
might
about a 15-pound jump.
think we're just waiting.
Or not 15 pounds.
Benjamin, your bar
15
is
kilo.
loaded.
I think we were just waiting for the bars loaded. Has to wait until their bar is called as loaded before they can go onto the platform.
Wow, look at that shelf on his back. You can literally see like the dip there.
Oh, look at that push, 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 push. Oh my gosh, push!
Let's see what
Oh my goodness. That, oh my gosh.
That was so fast. That was so
was
fast. I missed it on the
awesome.
replay. Like he dropped it so fast. Like you were like, you
Oh
know,
my gosh.
you know the ride at Cedar Point or like roller coasters where they bring you out the tower, and then they
Oh, and
bring
then
you
they
up
drop
so
you.
slow, and then they're like, boom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
He
power
did that
tower
in
at Cedar
reverse.
Point.
Yeah, he did that in reverse.
In reverse.
He slammed down and then slowly came up.
I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I'd get stuck. Parker, 507 pounds for his second attempt.
Parker, your bar is loaded.
Par. Well, the par is poded for Parker. Sorry, the bar is loaded for Parker.
Parker's gonna bark this bar.
Leave me.
I'm trying.
Oh, hush.
Listen, if I'm worse than you, then you're okay.
Watch this head ref. They're looking for that down signal to start.
Yep. So you'll wait, and you can kind of see the side ref from that angle too, in the little hole between
Push.
that.
There you go.
The side refs have their hands up to tell the head ref that, okay, I see their knees are locked, they're ready to get that start command. And until those side refs put their hands on, or at least one of them does, the head ref then gives command.
Yes, and the side refs are just looking to see that the lifter's in position. So they're just looking to make sure once they see the knees lock and the lifter have complete control, standing upright and erect with their knees locked, they'll put their hands down. And then that center ref, when he also sees that it's good and sees at least one of the two side refs put their hands down, he will give the start command.
Fun fact though, that side ref, that if they don't put their hands down, they'll just call soft knees at the beginning of the lift. So we have Mitchell out here taking 573 pounds on his back. Our last second attempt of the morning. Or not of the morning, of this flight.
Dang, that was a good second attempt. 573 pounds.
He's looking my good, yeah?
He's like, am I good?
Yeah.
Three white lights. I think that's
Beautifully
pretty
done.
good.
With our third attempt, let's get a round of applause for the third attempt. This is probably
All right, headphone users, beware. We've been putting a disclaimer in all day.
Warning, warning, warning.
We get really excited, and now that it's time for third attempts, we're supposed to get excited. And
Yeah.
I want to see all these guys lift some big weight.
Yeah, I screamed a little bit before.
Yeah,
so
we
pretty
had
much
1
imagine
second
that.
attempt. Yeah, we had 1 second attempt. That was a grinder, and so that's how they're probably all going to be.
I don't know. They might, like the weight that might have moved hard last week is moving like
push,
smooth.
push, 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 push. Go, go, go! Yeah, well, we
Oh my
warned
God,
you.
okay, yeah.
We warned you.
3 white lights. Let's go.
That's awesome. Good job. All right, we warned you. Headphone users beware. You can probably just turn your volume down just a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Zachary coming
For
up
these
next.
third attempts.
Your bar is
408 pounds loaded. Good.
Push.
Oh, that was
What a solid
beautiful.
squat.
Did not slow him down.
And that is 3 white lights for Zachary.
Pretty solid.
Dylan will be making his third attempt at 187.5 kg. Dylan, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Oh my goodness.
Bars loaded for Dylan.
Whatever the first letter of their name is, I keep putting it with bar. First it was par, now it's dar.
War is next.
Oh my goodness.
Or I guess that would be war at this point,
That-
but if you kept with
that
bar.
would be war.
413 pounds.
Good depth push. Man,
Snapping right
made
up.
it look
man.
pretty easy too.
Pop, lock, and squat it.
And that is 2 white lights. That is
The
all
side
he
rep called depth a little bit, saying that his crease of his hip was just not quite there.
They're looking for the hip crease to get about parallel with that knee or a
Or
little
below.
bit below. Yes.
Yep. Parallel or below with the knee.
making a statement.
And the hip crease like from the side. So that's why you've got your side refs kind of like leaned forward in there and trying to get the best vantage point they can so they can see the side of the lifter's hip, I mean. Getting wedged under the bar.
Wesley coming out, 441 pounds. Ooh, that was a slow grind.
Man, that was good.
I see we might be saving it for Dallas, and that is
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Super proud of that one, as he should be.
Lights.
3 on squat. That's what we love to see.
That was very consistent. Yes, it was a little bit of a struggle, but it was very consistent.
There was no
It was like
sticking
one
point.
speed. Yeah, it was like one speed the whole way up.
That's how I love. I don't mind like a slight sticking point, but when it just slows you down and you have consistency
Right.
throughout, that's tells me you're really well rounded in training. Christian having 446
Push,
pounds. Go, go.
Look at that smile.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Super proud of that one, as he
Snap
should
that.
be.
Oh, I'm sorry. I cut to the replay. That was even my bad.
See, I had the camera angle there, too.
I know that was my fault. That was my fault
okay.
here.
That's okay. We had the cutest bromance hug ever.
Yeah. I'm trying to capture those bromances, but okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Patrick, you're happy.
Can we like write down the time that was and just get camera 3 to record that so we can give it to them later? Wouldn't that be nice? I'm sure we probably could.
I should have that snippet.
We'll pull it up for you guys later. DM us.
All right, Dylan.
Oh,
What?
What?
Put some weight on the bar.
I'm
That's
sorry. I almost missed the camera cut.
this is third attempts, my dude.
My apologies.
What the heck was that?
I like missed the camera cut almost because he.
Pranav coming up next, 463 pounds.
Bar is loaded. Oop. I'm sorry. My fingers get trigger happy sometimes.
He's fun.
I know, it's just funny. Oh, good save by the spotters there.
Catch by the spotters. Let's get a round of applause for them. Our
Just a
spotters
little
are
too
on.
much for him today, but that's all right. We still got lots to go. Shout out again to our spotters and loaders, especially in the afternoon session when we get up to some pretty big weights. So as you can see, our
yeah.
back spotter there is one of our larger.
This meeting, he was our example of what to do and what not to do. And he was benching, and his bench height was my like squat height. And I was like, this doesn't add up. His arms are so long.
Oh yeah, he does. Makes him a good deadlifter though.
It's true. It's true.
He is a really solid conventional.
If he was a
deadlift.
bird, his wings would
God.
be
He'd be like a bald
massive.
eagle.
Bassel coming out, or he is out, taking 468 pounds on his back. Imagine that amount of weight on your back. It's, ooh.
It's heavy.
A little bit.
Push, 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 push.
Ooh, yeah, consistency. Did you see it?
Oh my
Did you
goodness.
see Sebastian, like, or not Sebastian, Simba,
Simba.
like fanning his elbows a little bit, like,
I know.
You're like,
I know. He's like, on.
yeah, he's
keep
like
it-
also hyping
I
him
mean,
up too.
you got to keep in mind that these OSU spotters and loaders, like these are their teammates. You know,
Yeah.
all of these athletes, they work out together, they lift together, they're on a team together. So it's
like they're lifting in the gym, but with a crowd.
it's only fair that the spotters and loaders are equally as excited for these athletes to go out there and put what they've got on the platform.
Samuel coming out, taking his third attempt at 474 pounds.
473. Whew. Push.
He
Gosh,
has a
look at
narrow
his
stance.
depth. Yeah, but his depth is so good.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at
the
him
duo
go.
that
Heck
gets
yeah.
me.
Flight team, you have one lifter to change your openers.
All right, we got 4 left in our first flight.
Wait, we are flying by.
We are flying through. I mean, they did say we had a little less lifters in the afternoon than we did this morning, so.
I wonder if they even split them or
Tress, your bar is loaded.
one count.
Good old love tap for good luck. Shreyas, 479 pounds.
Wait, what am I doing? I can just go here.
Got some fans in the crowd for him.
Oh, they're 13-13. Okay. Versus this morning was 15-13. So like, okay, we only have two less lifters.
2 less.
Yeah, than the morning.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh,
Good catch,
That's
Tress.
all right.
Let's get a round of applause for them. And a round of applause for Tress for attempting away. That is some heavy.
attempt was, and he did miss out on the second as well.
That's okay.
So he just ran out of gas. He'll come back for bench and deadlift.
You
and-
know what? Squat takes a
Yeah.
lot of gas, man.
Yeah. Plus, you also have 6 more lifts to put your all out
Oh,
into.
absolutely. I will say that comp day, for anyone that doesn't know, competition day is not only is it fun and it's enjoyable, but it can be just a little stressful. And putting a good plan in place for competition day is something that can really help. Knowing your abilities, knowing. I think we're just waiting for the bar to get loaded. Just knowing what you're capable of, knowing how much you want to jump, having a good idea maybe what weights you want to do, having just a little bit of a plan coming in can be super helpful. And maybe if you're a really, really good bencher, you might not want to use all your energy on squat. So it's interesting to see all the different strategies that we see on competition day because everyone goes about it different. Some people do put all they've got in squat, some do bench, some do deadlift, and some just put all they've got everywhere.
There's no right or wrong reason here either.
Absolutely.
It's whatever feels comfortable for you and what goals you're trying to achieve. That's one thing I love about powerlifting is you're not really fighting against anyone else. You're truly just fighting against yourself. So you can start at any point, and it doesn't matter if you're the strongest here, but you're pushing yourself, and that's what matters.
Oh, I think what we're going to do is I think we're just having a timeout for the athletes. So they just chose not to take their third attempt.
Ah, okay.
Which is perfectly fine. There's no rule saying that you have to take all of your attempts. So, for instance, what we were just talking about, there might be a lift coming up that that athlete might want to save energy for, and it might not be worth it to do another squat if they're happy with the squat they have.
I think he was our second attempt grinder that we saw.
Oh,
So, like, with
okay.
that, if you think
That
that
makes
into
a lot of
retrospect,
sense.
and he, like, took his second attempt and it felt like that, he's like, that's all I got.
Man, I can't do any more than that. Then
Yeah.
no need to go for the third attempt.
Yeah, he's already got it for his total, so he's still on the board.
Push, 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 push.
Beautifully done.
Very nice.
Beautifully done.
518-pound squat. That was pretty good. He made it look pretty easy, too.
All right, our last third attempt for Flight C coming out. Mitchell is going to take us at 600.7 pounds. We are surpassing 600
we're
pounds
breaking
now.
that 600 point, and I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
see him do it.
Let's all put all of our
Oh, he's got this.
Oh, and our announcer here is getting the crowd behind him, getting him excited. Look at him. He looks determined. He looks ready. He looks ready to go. Get some extra chalk in there.
Yeah,
Make
chalk it
sure
up.
that you are all chalked up.
Man, he's also
Come on,
rocking
Mitchell.
like all black and white. Makes me feel like he's like a ninja about to like assassinate this weight.
Come on, Mitchell. Turn your volume down because we're going to scream. Sorry. Come on, Mitchell.
I'm breathing here with you. You're making me nervous.
I know. I'm going to hold my
bar's
breath with
like-
him.
That bar's bouncing a little bit.
Wait for those knees to lock.
Okay, good. Down.
Push, 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 push.
Just a little too
Just
heavy.
a little too much for him today, but that's okay.
He went for it.
He's still posted a really good squat. He's still squatted a lot of weight.
That was a 12.5 kilo jump, and I kind of wonder if like his second was like, okay, it felt this way, and then he was like, I really want to go for that 600.
You know what?
Because like sometimes if you're
Yeah.
close to that number,
Within 5 to 10 pounds of that even 100, and I have the option, and it's my third attempt. Yeah, I'm
fuck
gonna
it,
go
just
for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
for it. Why would I go for like a 297 when I can go for a 301? You
Yeah.
know, like I want it. I just use numbers relating to my lifting.
No, that's
because those are the
fine.
ones I know in increments.
that's perfectly fine. But exactly the point. Like if you're that close, it's like climbing an apple tree and getting so close to the apple that you can like touch the bottom but not pick it.
And it's
Like
like
you
I'm
might
not
as
just,
well just jump for
like
it.
I'm not just gonna pick the one below it. I'm gonna try and pick the big one.
Benjamin.
Wow, look at that depth. Oh, I think he jumped that rack command.
I want to say so too. Let's see what
Yeah.
the refs say. Yep, he just jumped that
Yep.
rack command right there.
Just jumped the rack command.
So once you come out, you need to just pause a minute. You just got to take a breather after you complete your squat. That's like why I like to say just take a breather after you complete your squat and then take a step. Then you know you're secure for that rack command.
So if you jump either of those, it is unfortunately not it. But that is okay. We'll come back. We'll lift even bigger weight. Ethan, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Ethan. 374 pounds to open up with. Getting wedged under that bar. Elevated, I'm trying to read his shirt. Elevated strength, leave your mark. Oh, that's nice. She's missing it, but that's okay. Solid depth, solid first attempt. That looks pretty good. Judges agree, 3 white lights.
Come back.
His shirt said elevated strength, leave your mark. And I thought that was really cool.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's a brand or if that's a coaching company, if it's his coach or whatever, whoever he lifts for. Or we're Googling it. I'm curious because his shirt was nice. It was cool.
Rack height 15 for if you couldn't hear.
Just making sure that the rack is ready to go for the next athlete.
I think your bar is
We're in Ohio. We don't have beaches here.
We can ask him after as well. All right, we've got Isaac, 385 pounds for his first attempt. Oh, really solid opener.
that's super low. Let's see what the refs say.
Highlights?
Did it look like this?
No.
Was it tiger?
It was literally just words and then words underneath. Oh, it looked like a meat shirt, though.
We're over the
So this is a Nick.
Jackson, your bar is loaded.
I don't know. Keep going. I don't know. We should just ask him.
I mean, he looks like a power lifter. I'm having fun. So,
You're having fun researching?
Yeah. Oh, he is a coach, though. So if his coach is Nick.
There you go. That was a really solid opener there from Jackson.
Let's see what the refs say.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I
3
feel like
white
this is
lights.
it.
For Jackson,
Powerlifter, Ohio, coach, Nick,
Roddy will be making a hit.
team elevated, supreme strength.
All right, well, shout out to his coach, Nick, because I think that's his shirt. Sitting here Googling it.
Roddy, your bar is
Hey.
loaded.
Northeast Ohio.
should we acquire? Just kidding.
He has a podcast called Brews and Barwells.
Man, we're just majorly plugging this dude, and we don't even know who he is.
I have no idea who this guy is.
I don't know, but plug.
Plugging him in. Elevated Strength on YouTube.
Solid.
Super low squat, practically sitting on the ground. And that is a front left for rider.
I wonder what federation he's in, because this does not look like
Seth will be
USAPL.
opening up at 190 kilograms.
I have no clue. I really wish I was super well versed. Oh, Cleveland.
Cleveland.
That's where I'm from. Oh, that's downtown.
It might just be general.
More well versed in the powerlifting world beyond college. Because like the schools in Ohio, I'm decently well versed. I mean, I run I help run my team at school, and you know, OSU and UC and some of the bigger schools. But I wish I knew some more about.
Look, Elevated Strength is our team name.
3 white lights for Seth.
Thank you.
418 pounds. Thank you. Okay, can I just say, I love when y'all in the are answering our questions, because they're not hypothetical questions. We actually do want to know. So thank you for clarifying.
Wait, so were we right? Did we have the right guy, though?
Elevated Strength is our team name. So they're probably a team.
It's ISSA Power Certified.
Give us some info. If you give us info, we can plug you. We just got to know. We don't want to be wrong. So.
Oh, Elevated Strength. Okay. Well,
Google that. Sebastian, 451-pound opener.
yeah, okay, yeah. Nick's coach. We found you. Okay, plug it into Nick. Thanks, guys.
White lights, that is a good lifting by Sebastian.
He has great saying. Great saying. We love it. Ricky coming up next, 452 pounds for his opener.
Loaded.
My buddy just DM'd me on Instagram and said his coach's name is Nick and his coaching is Elevated Strength. And sent me the profile.
Yeah, I found him.
Hey,
Yeah.
shout out, Malad. Thank you for sending that information. Super easy 10 for Ricky there, 451 pounds. See, I didn't think anybody was listening. Turns out Malad's listening.
Wow. Well, that just proves that even just looking at the shirts, we can tell where you're from.
That's true. We always want to know.
You're always repping your coaches.
The Instagram you were that you had pulled up was correct.
Yeah.
He sent it to me.
That's a really cool tiger shirt. If you would like to send me one, I would love that. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I want one too.
Yeah,
if she gets one, I get one. Oh my gosh, it's my friend Chris. See, I know his shirt.
Well, you probably know his face too.
Oh, I know his coach too, so. Good depth. Solid opener. 451's.
Would his
400
coach be proud?
Of course.
Good.
B-Mart Strength Systems, Bryce Martin.
Jake will be throwing on the booth, making his first attempt at 220 kilograms.
I can't believe people actually listen to us. DM our coach, he might be able to get you when he makes them. I'm going to send him, should I send him a selfie of us right now? All right, we're going to multitask. If you see us at the booth over here, we're DMing a picture to get sure. But we've got Jake coming up next, 485 pounds. Man, these OSU powerlifters, what do they put in their water? I want to know.
I want to say probably some crushed
Oh, yeah.
Buckeyes.
Really solid first attempt there.
Maybe
from
some
Jake.
Michigan tears.
Michigan tears?
Yeah, for when they lose.
So we had this conversation during the morning session. We were trying to figure out what the mascots of all the different universities in Ohio would make. And obviously Buckeyes don't make any sounds, so we just decided that a pop is just the sound of a Buckeye.
Yeah, because we had Cincinnati in there.
And she thinks
The
that Bearcats
Bearcats.
She thinks that Bearcats meow. So
Well, you
everyone,
said go Cats. So
somebody said go
meow.
No, it's Bearcats. Oh. And then what did you say the blue blob would say?
Blub blub.
Blub blub.
This is blub,
Oh,
blub.
okay. Or a musketeer.
Is it
you do like
blue
a
blob?
Yeah.
That's a
Xavier
mascot?
has
Blue blob?
Xavier has two mascots. One's a musketeer and the other's the blue blob. The musketeer is like, the fighting guy. Are you Googling it?
Yeah,
No,
I
not
wanna-
like that 1B or
Oh
1O.
my god, this is a thing. Oh my
Yeah.
god, what? That's like a cookie monster, but like
Yeah, we're awesome. What can I say?
Not as formed. Oh,
Plug.
you know what? I'm not fighting it. I didn't say you weren't.
All right. Zihao, attempting 523
Yeah,
pounds.
this is fantastic. Oh, he's right there. Now.
Oh, yeah,
He's
looks really
he's here.
solid.
Nick is here. Where's Nick?
Oh, okay.
He's probably handling. Yeah, we'll speak to him. Like you said, we'll speak to him afterwards.
All right, we're getting our other camera angle back too.
There's Christian who will be making his first attempt at 247.5 kilograms.
Just DM him, tell him to visit Barbell.
I love that when we have questions, I just look at my phone and people are DMing me the answers or putting them in the chat. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you guys actually listen to us.
That's fantastic. I honestly don't have that happen.
Really?
I'm not active on social media either. Like
Oh,
that much.
well-
I have accounts, but like.
Well,
no.
it just so happens that somebody I know knows that person.
That's
But
fair.
that's the whole, it's the powerlifting community.
It's very
you know?
tight. Like you just have to put yourself out there a little
I
bit.
guarantee you someone I know knows you who knows someone who knows you.
That's very true.
That didn't make any sense.
We all
but-
we all know each other in some sort of way by a person here and there.
Whoa.
Super easy opener.
That was, he went deep. I've never seen someone squat like that. That's really impressive.
They called him on depth though.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the standard for squat is squat depth. What you
Really?
need, you need
Yeah.
to use of your hip.
I wish that I had that replay because
I mean, it was
I
over
kinda-
there. I should have hit the replay button to let you watch it.
was it short?
He was maybe like an
I don't know.
inch to half
I
an
saw
inch.
it. I don't know. I saw it the first time. It looked okay to me, but
Is it from the front view? Because okay, so
I'm looking from the front.
so one thing about
I can't see from the side.
bigger, I want to say bigger guys, you know, the more weight there, is it's harder to see the creases from the front view. So like the head rep
Oh,
is really
yeah,
hard
yeah,
for
yeah,
them
yeah.
to call depth on that. So it'll look deep there, but on the
Right.
side,
Right.
like, or if they lean too far forward, it hides it very well.
Look at that look. Look if a look could kill. Oh, I couldn't even switch
Up.
fast enough. 3 white lights.
Good one for Matt.
Oh, I just got an email.
Breaking up
Well, that's good.
third red plate. We will be making
Isaac coming up next.
82.5 kilograms.
Ben, that's the guy's shirt I was talking about. The one behind him. I think he's coming up.
Okay, let's see if
I
we
think-
see Nick like handling Ben.
Is that him on his phone?
I don't know.
Well, the people in the chat are going to tell us, I'm sure.
Well, I'll pull up his Instagram again.
Oh my gosh. People are going to be like, what are their fascinations with this dude? Getting nice and centered. Well, just wait for the next guy to come up.
Well, I
he'll
need to
step
compare
forward.
faces.
He's got a beard. Isaac, 402 pounds, getting over that 400.
It was confirmed that is him. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We see
See,
him.
I told
Thank you.
you.
Thank you.
I was right. Sorry. I didn't mean to sound like that.
No, you're fine. You were right. Yes, that was a true statement.
There he is. Do you think he brought extra merch with him?
Okay, so we see you.
We
okay?
see. Stop.
Your shirts are really,
No,
really
we're
cool.
getting- no,
You're
our-
doing fantastic coaching. I gave you a plug.
His athletes are going to start texting him and being like, dude, careful, these girls are going to like.
I'm not coming for you.
I swear.
I'm just letting you
I'm
know.
no danger. I'm only 5'3". There's so
I
much
can't
can
do. I can't do jack. Okay.
I just like his shirt. It's just a really cool shirt.
It is. It's a great saying too. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Wow. That moved really well. It was a nice, even, consistent speed too. There was like no pause or anything like that.
That was so good. Really solid. Next we have Jackson, 429 pounds. I was just
Also,
laughing
yes.
at the videographer in the back, squatting with the squatter.
Same. When I get to get behind the camera and I count how many squats I do, because think about it.
You
like,
know what? That's a workout.
it's like spotting and loading, right? Like the spotters on the side, they're squatting
gotta
with
get his
every
look.
single every single squat for every lifter. So think of how many squats they do throughout the day.
Push, push,
Up.
push, push. Oh, he's got a little more in him.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty good.
That was a good second attempt. Oh, slightly
Oh, I
too
can't
high.
see my lights. You
So
took my lights
two
away.
of them called
We are the comeback kid here.
the side refs called the side refs called depth on him, so he did not get that 2-1. Sorry, I'll pull him back. Seth coming up next, 440.9 pounds.
I love all the setups too. Everyone's got like a different setup too. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't even switch the camera angles fast enough because he squatted so fast.
He was just so happy to be up there.
Did
and
he jump the
squatting.
commands? No, he didn't. I just am slow.
He's just
That was a really
fast.
good lift.
Let's watch that again. Just like see the hands go down, and he went fast, just as fast down.
He did.
Mind you, these are not tempo squats. They don't have to be. You can go as fast as you want.
Could you imagine? Can we make like
Well,
a
that one guy that was
Oh, I'm
like
sorry.
very consistent in speed.
Yeah, we need to make like a different competition where it's just all tempo squats. Can we just do all secondary lifts?
All secondary.
Yeah, like a competition of secondary lifts because tempo is
Oh.
a secondary lift.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
You see what I mean?
I don't know my primary, secondary, and tertiary or tortilla.
Tortillas?
Tortilla
Your tortilla
lifts.
lifts? Your tertiary lifts?
My tushy
Tersh.
lift.
Tersh.
Tersh.
Tersh. I think.
That sounds made
Oh my
up.
gosh, I could be so wrong.
Tertiary. If I can type.
TE. Oh, I switched there fast enough. Dang. Come on.
Tertiary. Tertiary.
That was a really good second attempt there for Ryder at 440 pounds. Next, we have Ricky at 4. Ooh, excuse me. I had a hiccup. 479. He's got some cool tattoos too. We were mentioning earlier how a lot of the OSU lifters are being handled by their teammates and their friends too. Such a big and supportive team OSU's got. Wow. Made it look like it was nothing. That was 479 pounds as a second attempt. Good job, Ricky. We got Chris coming up next. 479 pounds.
Sorry, I missed
Getting
it.
towards the end of our second attempts. Got Chris. Look at him. He's like in the zone. He's ready. He's ready to
Ooh,
go.
He looks like he's gonna like get that weight. He's like, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna bag it. I'm gonna bring it home. I'm gonna cook it.
I'm here for it.
He's just hungry to conquer the weight.
Yeah.
I'll stop.
You're
alright.
fine.
Let's go, Chris.
Come on, push. Oh, yeah. That was a really good second attempt.
I'm questioning depth a little bit, to be honest.
Was it a little high?
No? Oh,
No, three-way lights.
I was not questioning at all. I lied.
That's its Coach Bryce.
Sebastian will be making his second attempt at 220 kilograms.
I just get happy when I can refer to people by their names. Like if I know a coach or something, I am happy that I can refer to them as their name other than just like coach.
Sebastian,
Ignored.
the bar is loaded.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you guys definitely saw me just get rejected. I was trying to give him a fist bump, but pretend you didn't see that.
All right,
I'm going to send that to him
Sebastian.
later.
Let's go. Let's see how you make 485 look. You unracked it very well.
Good depth. Good.
Great
Whoa,
speed.
that's
oh my
awesome.
Gosh, great depth. But
That was so
speed.
fast. 3 white lights for Sebastian. That was a really good second lift. We've got 3 more lifts in our second attempts for squats.
Ooh, and you know what that means?
That means we're about to get hyped in a couple more lifts.
That means we get to go to third soon. That's where the The power and the struggle and the determination. Jake coming up next, 512.5 pounds. He does not look phased at all. He's just like, all right, let's go. Get some cool back slaps. Makes really good photos. Because like the chalk
Or when you
poofs
like
out.
clap your hands.
Yeah, love
I
it when
have a
people
really
clap
good.
their hands.
I have a really good Barbell Productions picture of me after I clapped my hands with chalk, and there's like a chalk aura all around me.
Yeah, it's
Shout out
fantastic.
barbellproductions.com. Push,
Good plug,
push.
good plug. Jake
Look at he
making
looks
that
pretty
weight
happy with
look like
that.
a piece of cake.
He's like, oh yeah.
Oh,
no!
that's what? Where? What?
Let me watch this again.
And I believe you
See, it looked
All right,
like
I
he
couldn't
dipped
tell.
in.
I looked too late at the replay. See, and that's a perfect example of when we can't really see all that well, and we're both like, yeah, then there's something
Yeah.
that we just didn't see.
I'm just a commentator, okay? Well, right now.
That's not true. You're a ref.
Well, I said right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, but that's not true. You are a ref.
Yeah, I am a state level ref, but I am not in the ref chair. So right now I am
Yes,
a
yes,
commentator. I
necessary.
got too many things on that focus mode is not there.
Oh my gosh, I'm pressing too many buttons right now to think about anything else.
All right, Christian, 545.6 pounds. They called him on depth on his
Oh.
first one. Let's see
I
how
mean-
this one rolls.
Come on. Oh, there you
Good.
go.
3 white
All
lights.
right.
Let's go.
I was like, there's no way that wasn't deep enough. I was like,
didn't
that
wanna
had
say
to have
it.
been deep enough.
I didn't want to say it.
551 pounds. That extra pound makes a difference.
All right.
Give him 2 thumbs up. He's all ready to go.
Oh, this is his dad. Okay.
Oh, we've got his
Love
dad
this.
sitting right in front
and
of
his
us.
little brother, it looks like. It's so cute.
Oh.
Look, that's your brother. He's so strong. He could probably throw you across
He looks
the room.
like he's like 8.
Yeah. Oh
is
my
extremely
gosh.
strong.
551 pounds on his back. Let's go. Up.
Push, push, push.
Beautiful second. He's got plenty in the tank for a third.
Super.
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
3
oh,
white
yeah.
lights.
3 white lights.
Oh, I love that attitude. Hell yeah.
2.5 times.
He's like, I got some energy left.
I don't know about you guys, but I can
Well,
do that.
got 6 other lifts after this.
All right. We'll see him again.
We'll think about that when we get there.
yeah.
Right now, we're thinking about third attempt squats, and like always, headphone users, beware. Turn your
Maybe
volume down
Just
a
couple
little
notches.
bit.
Yeah.
We
Just
get
in case.
excited. No
All right, Benjamin. 363.7 pounds. He missed his opener, I think due to commands. He got his second attempt of 155 kilos. He's up to 165 now. Let's go, Benjamin. Hits.
Come on, push, 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 push. Come on, come on.
I think he saw it.
He might have jumped that. Look
He
at
got
that
up there and he waited a little bit and
grind.
he took a step and then he looked at the ref and he's like, oh, I did it.
He knew he did it too.
Yeah.
He looked at the ref and he just was like, oh, I jumped too
like,
early.
That's like the saddest thing in my heart. When like you put the energy in, you got it, and then you just missed it due to a command.
I think our announcers had a lot of caffeine because she is hype. She's getting this crowd in it.
That's her energy always.
I need that energy in my life. I need that energy like going to class.
Caffeine drinks in, and I'm starting to feel that energy.
I'm sorry, we're still getting the bar all nice and pretty.
Oh,
We're that would have been awkward.
That would have been an oblique exercise.
Dude, that's okay. We were just missing 55 pounds on one side. Minor details.
Yeah, just casually.
Just a slight misload. It is fixed now. The bar is now evenly loaded.
He would have felt that right away once he unracked that, though. You
Oh,
know when it's
absolutely. He wouldn't have
misloaded.
even stepped out with it.
Yeah. Got that squat command.
Come
Hit
on,
that.
push.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that looked pretty good.
Good.
See what the judges have to say.
Super
3
fast.
white lights. Oh, I hit it too fast. Oh, well.
It's all right.
Solid squat.
All right, we're to Ethan now. Ethan's coming out from elevated strength. Oh, it says the team name right underneath. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
we
God.
could just read lifting
Alicia.
cast. Read the information
You're telling me it was in front of
me.
us the whole time and we
Yes.
didn't even look?
All right. Well,
All right.
third
P.S.
attempt squat, 424.3 pounds. He's taking about a 5 kilo jump from his second to his third. Let's see.
Bracing.
Slow down.
Come on.
Popped
Good,
in.
Death. Good, good, good. Push, 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 push. Come on. All right. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Yeah!
3 white
Ready!
lights. Really solid lift by him.
He fought through, and that's super exciting.
That was Nick, by the way, guys.
Look at that grind. I missed the first half, but that's okay.
It's okay. We were getting that fist pump between coach and
Oh,
lifter.
absolutely.
You gotta get that.
We got to get the dynamic duo moments between coaches and lifters.
That's one of the things that we love to capture here at Barbell. Not to like plug us again, but
No,
also
but
to plug
plug.
us. That's what we love, and that's what we're trying to capture
They're on
here.
our live stream. We're allowed to plug ourselves.
Yeah. Well, that's like that's one thing like we love to have in the live stream, bring to you guys at home.
It's my
Like,
favorite
you
part.
don't see that
I
when
know.
you're like you don't understand that connection between your coach and the feeling that goes behind it, and like knowing
It's-
that you guys
yeah.
together and tweaking. It's a beautiful connection.
It really is. Push, 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 push. Ah,
Just
just a
slightly
little too much
heavy.
for him today.
He did miss his second
Of
of 195 kilos. He did go up 2.5. So sadly, just no lift.
Yeah, just hit that slight sticking point in the middle, but that's all right. Our spotters and loaders doing a really good job today. I mean, these guys are moving 51 right now. That's what weight we're at. When we hit closer to the 500 mark, you're going to see some extra spotters and loaders get put in there because obviously when we're lifting big weight, we need a little bit extra manpower.
Yeah, just to ensure everyone's okay.
Yeah.
We want you to feel safe to push your limits here, to
Ryder.
accomplish something that you didn't think was possible.
Come on, Ryder.
You're right. Being tall is kryptonite for squats. That
Push,
was a
push,
comment
push,
we
push,
got.
push, push,
Like,
push. So close.
It looked like his hips was starting to come up before he pushed with his legs a little bit.
Yeah.
And it made his chest go too far forward.
Yeah. I
So he was
mean,
coming up, his hips came up, and then he went too far forward.
I think his shoulders didn't come.
His shoulders didn't come up at the same time.
Being
so that
tall,
would hit-
yeah, so being tall is kryptonite.
Yeah.
For squats.
Luckily, I'm 5'2", so
I'm 5'3", so
we got a little easier time.
I've got long femurs though, so I have a slight hinge in my squat, which has been something that it's not easy to do, and if you do it wrong, it's not great. But all right,
Seth.
good death. Push,
Fast
push, push.
down.
Oh,
Fast
dang!
down. Wow.
Okay, Seth. He's like, and like it's nothing.
Yeah. I wonder what he's
See
aiming
if I
for
can
today.
catch this replay.
We'll be training out that yellow burner.
He went pretty quick too.
Yeah.
Squats of the day.
All right, note to self: the names of the coaches are in lifting cast.
Sometimes.
Well, sometimes if you don't put a school, you can put your coach, but not everybody does. So not everybody puts their stuff in there. So I guess I didn't really think to look at it.
It
We're
really
sitting here
depends.
looking up Instagrams. People are in the chat and sitting in front of us.
Well, like, okay, to be fair, on lifting cast, whatever information is displayed to us is up to the meet director. So you can
that's
actually
true.
put like the state that you're registered in, your weight class, your team, your school, all of that stuff can be in
right.
there. But that's up to him.
507 pounds. We're breaking that 500.
Ooh, buddy.
We added those extra spotters in there.
He has a little wider stance. I'm just now noticing.
Good depth. Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on,
You fought through that?
Oh my goodness. 3 white lights.
What?
Oh no,
came up-
he just kind of came up just a little uneven. Like I think one side was just a little higher. My gosh. We were both like, ah. All right, Chris. 507 pounds.
Are you going to move it better than Sebastian there? We'll find out.
I think he's gonna
They're
do
in the
pretty
same weight
good.
class, too.
UCPL athlete.
Ooh, they're going to be tied right now. Ooh.
Are they?
Ooh, yeah. Their opening bench is very similar,
Come on, Chris.
but Sebastian
Good
has
depth.
them-
Push,
or-
push, 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 push. Oh.
It's okay, okay.
I got Christopher.
So-
Let's give him a round of applause for getting under the weight, giving it a try.
That was so close. They hit like the same sticking point too. See if I can catch it.
So like I just said, Sebastian and Christopher are in the same weight class, and they just squatted the same thing. Christopher didn't get it, Sebastian did. Their benches are within 2.5 openers of each other, but the deadlift, Christopher has 205 as his opener, and Sebastian has like 1 or 2. Christopher has 250, and Sebastian has 205. So though Sebastian got his squat, a higher squat, Christopher is way up there in deadlift. But Sebastian might have just put something in really stupid easy.
That's true. We have no idea. Like I said, openers can be anything. It can be something that's 200 pounds lighter than your max, you know? It's up to the lifter's discretion.
We'll keep an eye on them. All right, Jake, what's up?
Come on, push.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Look at that smile. Super happy with that. 2 white lights, and that's all he needs. Comfortable making huge jumps, and some people are. So, like, even if you start super low, you can take 10-kilo jumps on every single lift versus if somebody else starts high and takes 2.5-kilo jumps every lift.
Yeah, it depends on, like, where you're at, what you practice in the gym.
It's just like comfort level, you know? Everybody's different, and, I mean, hence, we always say that that's the best part about the sport is that, you know, everybody's different. Everybody does stuff different. And you just kind of got to do what works for your body, and
as long as you meet the lifting rules.
Requirements, yes.
That's all we care about. I think a perfect example of that as well is deadlift. Just
absolutely.
We don't really care how you pull it up. But we'll get to that later. All right,
good
Ricky.
depth. Push, 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 push.
Ooh,
oh,
Ricky.
yeah.
Oh, one of the biggest squats I've seen.
That looked pretty good. That looked pretty easy for him. He looks like he's got more in the tank.
Ricky looking slicky.
3 white lights.
Ooh, I got you pretty happy.
You know, I was on my replay jam, and then I left
sorry.
it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot about it.
Okay.
No, I'm saying I'm enjoying that you're doing it.
Okay. I got you.
Might as well have you do one and me do the other.
All right, I might mispronounce your name, but
I think it's
Ziho.
Zihao.
Zihao.
I would assume that that's how it was said. Because I'm thinking
I hear people calling him Z.
Zihao. Okay,
Yeah.
Z.
So
Let's go, Z. That's a
go,
lot
Z.
easier. Technically, that's right no matter what. So, because it starts with Z.
deep breath, good brace.
Come on. Oh, good. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, buddy.
Like the coach.
Okay, I got that right in there.
Oh, look, we got the replay, too.
That was good timing.
We love a good day where we can get the celebration and the replay. All right, folks. This is our last squat of the day. This is it.
Christian coming out.
589 pounds. Oh, my gosh.
That was good.
We're just 2 peas in a pod, aren't we?
Oh my god.
I swear, we sound more and more alike every time we talk. We commentate together.
Honestly, when you listen to the replay, I know you don't, but we sound very similar.
I couldn't. You know what? I lied. I do listen to some of it. I just can't listen to it on repeat because, well,
too much,
you
too
overthink
much.
what you say, and you're like, why did I say that?
Too much.
Just getting set up backstage. All right.
All right, Christian,
589 pounds for Christian.
Ooh, he has flames on his socks.
Oh my gosh,
Those are pink flames.
those are the accelerant socks from A7.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
I have the shorts and the shirt set.
Cute.
Shout out A7. Come on.
He's got the squat command.
Push. Come on. Oh,
Did he take
come
a
on.
step? Did
That's
he take a
got to
step?
be
Come on.
good.
Oh.
Oh.
But hey, he made that in my heart, so let's give him a round of applause.
You know what? Because we're not done. We have a 10-minute intermission, and then we will return with benches. Don't forget to check out barbellproductions.com to get your lifter's media package. We have pictures, we have videos, we have hype videos. You can purchase those during the meet, after the meet, because we take them of everybody. So don't worry about that.
Also, I just want to call out OSU Powerlifting, Ohio State Powerlifting, for hosting the meet, having us here. For you guys at home supporting your lifters, all the lifters here for putting out how much work that goes into being here, and the energy and the training and the hours put into everything
endless.
on
Yes.
the platform.
Absolutely.
So just huge shout out about that.
Huge shout out to them, and we'll see you in a couple minutes when we're back for bench.
Welcome back, everyone. We're getting set up here and be starting any moment now. Our clock has run out of time, which means the break is over with. We're about to start benching today. It'll be the same game as before of like squats, flight C and then flight D. And we'll get going.
And then we'll take a break after bench and then deadlift. So you just have your lifter giving very specific instructions to the lifters. Give such a specific instructions is because every lifter prefers something different. Some do it themselves. Some don't want a lift off at all. Some will say, hey, I want you to lift off, I want you to lift 15 pounds-ish, or, oh, I just want you to lift like 2 pounds, So just giving very specific instructions to the super solid opener there for Basel. I'm sorry.
Basil.
No, Basel.
Bass.
Bass.
Like bass,
Bass.
like the fish.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Basil.
I just say it different. Sorry. Basel. Gotta put more emphasis on the A. Boss. I'll try.
You got this.
Getting set up under the bar. See, Dylan here, he's like, I don't need a lift off. This is 214 pounds. Oh, we miss a command.
So, ladies and gentlemen, for bench, there are 3 commands: the start, press, and rack command. You cannot begin pressing the bar off your chest until the head ref says press. So you have to wait for that command.
Opening with 225 pounds. Yeah, really solid opener there for Zach.
Super smooth to me. And that is a good look for Zachary. We're changing out the green.
All right. Of 237 pounds for his first attempt.
Sorry, I'm here.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just hanging out.
What's up, dude?
Alicia's just doing her thing. You're the one that's got the computer. He keeps looking up things, so we have no idea.
You'll never know.
I don't know.
Unless I deem it worthy.
Pretty good, solid attempt there. 237 pounds.
And that is a good look for Pranav.
I will say I purposely didn't look at
Hector will be opening up his bench with 150.
I'll be right back.
I've got it. She's handing over the reins. That's it, everybody. I'm running away with it. All right. Hunter coming up next. 242 pounds. 200, not 400. Solid. Little bit of a struggle, but still looks pretty good. So what the head ref is looking for there, 3 white lights. What that head ref is looking for is that the bar is motionless on the lifter's chest. So not only does the bar have to touch the lifter's chest, but it has to be motionless. So you will not get the press command until that bar is motionless. So you've got your 3 commands. You'll get start, press, and rack. You'll get the start command once the head ref and side refs see that your elbows are locked. You'll get the press command when the head ref sees a motionless bar, and then you'll get the rack command when you have straightened your arms and locked your elbows after the lift.
Super fast.
Really textbook bench there by Christian, 242 pounds, 3 white lights.
Oh, what distinguished gentleman.
So for anybody wondering about the scoring in powerlifting, you have your 3 lights up on that board. So you're following along on Lifting Cast, you can see there, or you can see in the background, I'll switch, and on that back left TV, you can see 3 circles there. It will either be red or white. White means a good lift, and red means a not good lift. And underneath, you'll also see a rectangular bar. And that will show either a blue or a yellow bar, and that can be different reasons for disqualification. So it could relate to the elbows, the butt not being on the bench, shoulders, feet, any of the different things. Wow. Really easy first attempt there for Daniel at 275 pounds. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Wesley Johnson coming up next. 286-pound opener. We're getting close to the 300s, and we've got some of our first flight, well, I guess third flight of the day, but we got some starting with over 3 pounds in this flight as well. Bars loaded for getting wedged under that bar. Good, solid first attempt for him. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. I want to know what his shirt says. It's a really nice blue shirt, and it matches his singlet as well. And yes, I looked on Lifting Cast, and there was no coach posted there. So if anyone knows who his coach is or what his shirt is for him, just telling the spotter what he wants for his lift off. Getting wedged. Getting comfortable under that bar. Really solid. Looked good to me. Let's see what the judges have to say. All right. Next, we have, at the same weight, Ben coming up next, 292 pounds, OSU athlete. Getting set under that bar. Setting his shoulders. Push, 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 push. Looked pretty good to me. Looked a little difficult. However, we don't know what he's got in store. Let's see what the judges have to say. 1 red light, yellow. I believe that is. Let's see. It might have been sinking into the chest from what I saw. I missed the replay, but 1 red light, but he still got 2 white lights, so that does still count. Sam coming up next, breaking that 300-pound mark for the first time. I think of anyone today. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. He's got a super narrow grip, too. That's extremely impressive. That's so impressive. Shout out to Sam. That's probably one of the most impressive bench forms that I've ever seen in my life.
Next up will be Shreyas, who will be making his opening attempt at 100.
Oh, I forgot to turn her mic off.
What did I miss?
I was saying to Drew that he had an extremely impressive narrow grip, and I didn't turn your mic off, so I think I just said it right into your mic. I turned mine off so that I could say it to him, but I was just trying to compliment Sam, who had a really unique bench form.
That's okay. You can scream about the lifters.
314-pound opener. Moves pretty good. Complimenting his form.
No, I do that all the time where I'll just like scream
He
off.
just like his grip is like narrow grip, like what I would bench narrow grip. I'm talking straight.
Like straight out?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Like you're about to deadlift, but you're benching?
Wider than that, but the most narrow grip we've seen all day.
Okay, are we talking like, okay,
How about
we're
this?
90, wait.
Okay,
we're
go ahead.
90 degrees, right?
Yeah, okay.
So
I wish you
maybe
guys
like
could 30.
About 30?
Maybe like there, yeah.
Okay. So if we're at like 1 o'clock, it's like a 3 o'clock.
Sure. The audience has no idea. I can see her arms, so it's making sense to me. I don't think it's
that's
gonna
why
make
I'm trying
sense
to like give
anybody
the clock visualization.
else.
Of,
Oh,
like,
yeah, I don't think they're going to get
the hands at the 1 and then it goes to 3 and that's like the degree of the. Okay, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, what happened there, Parker?
347-pound first attempt for Parker was unsuccessful. So he might just hit a sticking point off the chest.
Ooh, but for an opener, that's a little.
I'm going to miss the replay.
Yeah, you just.
Oh, I
just
missed
barely
it.
missed it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
But,
We're doing a run.
yeah, I think he just missed his, just kind of like off the chest. I don't know. How about this? For our neuro grip bencher, I just won't tell you who it is. And I
We'll figure it out.
promise you, I
like this game.
You're going to know who it is.
I'm here for this game.
Okay, so, all right, audience following along. I'm not going to tell her who it is, even though I already said his name. But
I
to be fair, I don't even know
think
if
you
I
said Sam.
I don't even know if that's the right person, quite honestly. I've said so many names today.
I think you're lying to not give her
No,
away
I just
now.
really don't know. I'm just not. I'm getting there. I feel like by the end of bench, I'll have a pretty good idea of whose name is who. Oh my goodness, Basil.
Yeah,
That was helpful
you're
with the
sitting,
fish.
You're sitting here like struggling with that. In my head, I'm like, oh man, that's a hook, line, and sinker, like fish. They hooked it. Line.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking like fish punch, and you're like, basil.
To be fair, I've known someone named Basil, so but it
that's
was
cool,
it was
man.
spelled like BASIL.
Oh, that's
It was
actually a really cute.
It was
girl's-
actually it was a girl. It was a girl that I had it when I was camp counselor.
Anyway, Zachary coming out.
237 pounds.
So I basically
pretty good.
missed like all of the openers.
That's okay.
We doing good so far?
They were pretty good.
Pretty happy?
Everyone, yeah.
good.
Everyone did pretty good.
Glad.
Oh yeah. Pretty good solid second attempt there. 242.
Super solid second. Let's see what the rest say. That is a good lift for him.
Good
That's a good lift for Dylan.
And we're getting up there in weight.
Ooh, what did Dylan miss for his opener? Was it a command? I'll go look.
I don't think I figured. I think it was all yellows, and I thought it might have
Oh.
been sinking into the chest.
It was all yellows. Yellow for bench could be, it could be heaving. It could be.
Considering how much
Catch-all.
he's sucked to your advantage. So if you like sink and use the sinking motion to heave it up, I think that's where it becomes
Okay.
illegal. But
Yeah,
just a little too much. But I will say I'm not even 100% certain if that's what it was called for.
Yeah. At least for the sinking rule, if you think about it, it's after the press command is given. That is when they do not want to see you sink it into your chest. If that like you can dig that bar as deep into your chest as you
Right.
want, until it becomes motionless.
Right.
But after that, they want it full straight up.
Right.
They don't.
That
It's
was a
like a
good
downward motion.
Yeah, that was a good explanation.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't know how to like get people to visualize it, you know? Pranav, 253 pounds.
He got the press command very
3
easily.
white
He had
lights.
full control of that bar. Loving it.
Look at the two thumbs up. He's like,
oh
"Heck yeah.
Put it up, coach. Put it up.
Put me in, coach." I love saying that to my coach. Yeah, but I say it during the most like inconvenient times. The place I lift is not just for power lifters, so they have a lot of different athletes that do a lot of different exercises that I, as a power lifter I would probably never do. And when I tell her like, "Put me in, coach, let me try it."
Ooh, I like that. I do like that a lot.
253.
All right,
Really
Christian,
solid
let's
second
go.
attempt for Christian.
Got a couple more kilos.
That moves like butter. Good job, Christian. 3 white lights.
Good lift for him.
Look at that.
Smooth like butter.
I love.
Benching like no
Did you see
other.
that? Did you see the high five? That was
did.
the best thing ever.
32.5 kilograms. Daniel will be
I'm so glad that he caught that. I think they were the dynamic duo from earlier. Because they did a high five, and then I think.
Oh,
little-
they have like a
I-
handshake. Like
yeah,
a secret
I think they
handshake.
high five to a little slap on the booty.
Oh,
Yeah. See, I told you bromance going on over there.
I love it.
Go, Christian. Oh, we've got some love for Christian in the chat. Who's his is that his friend? Is that his coach? Who's the bromance over there? We have to know.
Yeah.
Tommy, tell us who it is.
All right, Daniel coming out,
Getting stuck.
292 pounds. Getting wiggled in there.
Pounds.
It looked very like textbooks, like this is just like normal thing. Oh, they did their first meet together last year. That's so cute.
Aw, I love that. Love a good origin story. Hero origin
know.
story. You know what I mean?
I'm just imagining them like doing.
What's on this guy's shirt? What's on Wesley's shirt right now? I'll give you a good view of it there.
Oh, the blue.
It's some sort of animal or something.
Okay.
Like, it's definitely a really cool design. Oh, I can see it from this. Oh, it's a ram, maybe?
no, a buffalo maybe.
Oh, it's a buffalo. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, look how so in control he
Ooh.
is. Push, 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 come on, come on, push.
Oh.
By him and good catch by his spotters. Let's give him a round of applause because he
Oh.
was for a little
So close.
He knew exactly how to bring that bar down to get that press command as soon as he could.
Benjamin will be making his second attempt at 137.5 kilograms.
All right, Benjamin coming out, 303 on the bar.
Waiting for the bar to get loaded for Ben. If you hear us singing, no, you don't.
Especially
They're
not
playing
YouTube.
Usher. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
I mean, there's no song that could be
Yeah.
copyrighted here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have sang into the mic. I know better.
No, it's okay. We don't honestly earn any money from this,
So
so it doesn't even matter. I just don't want to get taken down. I want people to keep watching
Copyright
it.
because I said yeah.
Yeah. All right, brought.
Come on, come on, come on. Ah,
Good fight by him. Let's give a round of applause.
just a little bit too much.
Fight hit.
I don't know. Maybe if he narrows in, zeroes in, that means the same thing. But maybe if he narrows in, gets back there, gets in the zone, focuses, I think that he's got it.
His legs were shaking
It
a
looked-
lot too.
I know, but like, imagine just a little more leverage, just a little more zoning in. He got it off the chest. He just got to. Sometimes it's just a matter of nerves. It's like sometimes you need to shake it off and just get back in the zone.
Yeah. I also know for me, like sometimes my leg just shakes, not all the time, and that throws me off so much because I can't drive as well with
see,
it.
Because of the way my personal body is built, I squeeze the bench with my legs. So
Oh, okay.
push, 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 push. Come on! Oh yeah!
Ooh, he like paused it and then pushed
Mitchell.
right through that.
Mitchell.
All right,
Three.
Mitchell.
Second attempt at 145 kilograms.
All right, so my guess
I think
is
he's the one
Sam-
that skipped his third squat. Was he the one that just skipped it? Oh no,
Mitchell?
because he took a big jump. Never mind.
Sam, your bar is low.
There was somebody who let their third squat time out. It wasn't him though.
Yeah, it was someone that took a 2.5 because that's the natural input.
And then I looked and he took a bigger jump. So.
Okay, so it is Samuel that has the narrow grip
Oh my gosh, however did you figure it out?
because I.
Come on.
Ooh,
That was a really good bench. That
Wow.
was 319 pounds.
we can tell what your favorite accessory is.
Three white light.
Lights for him.
Do you think it's calves?
Fourth try.
I'm joking.
Are the triceps pretty much the calves of the arm?
No.
No, they're not. That would be your forearm.
No,
technically.
not at all. I'd say your forearm
Yeah.
is definitely. Well, no, I'm referring to like usefulness, I guess. Or not usefulness. Like what you work out. Like not a lot of powerlifters like work out their calves, just like not a lot of powerlifters would work out their forearms. However, triceps is extremely crucial to your bench, so it's something that powerlifters do often, unlike calves. That's what I was like saying.
Very well put. Yeah. I guess I never thought about it, but I
Push,
never.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no,
just
just a
too
little bit
much.
too much.
That's okay. Already
He might have it though if he goes for it again. Like I said, get in the zone. Oh, he's got a smile on his face. So he's like, it's
He
okay.
is here to entertain, and I hope you all.
What were you saying about calves?
Oh, I never like. Oh yeah, because I work out my calves regardless, just because I appreciate sharp calves.
I appreciate having sharp calves.
Yeah, I want them to like. I'm wearing a pair of shorts, and you're like, girl, you're not in heels, but those calves are like they could cut some
You
diamonds.
know what? Heels really do. They do it for you though.
You ever see a girl that wears heels all the time? What her calves look
Oh,
like?
absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Or marching band. I'm sorry to bring back the nerds. They have some of the best calves, like soccer.
Catch by the spotters. Good try.
It's okay, Parker. You got one more go. You got one more go.
He's got one more go.
We'll come back again.
We'll come back.
I'm sending my energy to you, my support, my vibes, anything that can,
My vibes too.
in any way possible.
We're sending all our vibes.
Yes. We want
Every
you to get this
vibe.
Park it.
Every vibe we have in the
Not the
building.
bad vibes though.
No, the good vibes.
All the good
No,
vibes.
but those don't exist here. We're all
Yeah.
good vibes.
Soundtrack. I love that soundtrack. That's what I think.
All right, we're back to the top with our third attempt, starting off with Zachary at 242.5 pounds.
Top of your bar is loaded.
Our announcer plays Fortnite, apparently. That's fantastic. I love me some good gaming after.
Look at his arch. I'm jealous. Woo! Push, push. Locked him. All right, what do the judges say? That had to have been good. Come on.
Oh, yeah,
Three
three
white
white
lights.
Say good lift for him.
Let's see it again. I've just worked on my arch flexibility a lot. That's all I meant by that. That
No,
was
that's
a
fair.
really good third
Bar
attempt.
is loaded.
Good job, Zach.
Is it sad that like I don't specifically work out my arch because I want it
Well, I
to be
stretch.
known?
I just
Pretty much how flexible you can be
yeah,
in the back.
I guess. Yeah. Well, not necessarily.
No.
Well, I mean the arch
If you
itself.
want
yes,
a
it's how.
huge arch, yes, like at the
Yes, but I mean it's
St.
also
Louis
about
arch.
like how tense you keep and like it's more than just your back. But yes, in general, your flexibility is what's going to determine how big your arch is.
yeah,
Yes.
how you use that arch to that point.
Come on, push. Come on, push.
Oh,
Just a little too much for him today.
So let's give him a round of applause for getting under it, giving it a good fight.
That's all right. We still got deadlifts to go. Hunter coming up next, 253 pounds.
Hunter moving to another blue, making his third attempt at 115 kilograms, 253.
Hunter coming up, 253.5 pounds. Remind me to give the announcer a cough drop later.
Oh, okay.
She's
She'll
been
probably
coughing
need
a
it.
little bit. Yeah,
She'll probably need it.
I don't want her to lose her voice.
Yeah, me neither. Come on. Come on. Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's
Just
okay.
a little too much.
Let's give him a round of applause for
Just a
giving it
little
good
bit too
fight.
much.
Beautiful job,
See it
though.
again. I think from the top right there.
Yeah.
See? That's when your triceps
Someone
kick
just
in.
installed a wall right there.
Yeah. That's when your triceps kick in.
It's okay, though. He got his opening bench, so he's still securing a total there.
Dylan coming up next. 253 pounds. Look at his arch. Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, wow.
That was a good
That was
fight.
a really good bench.
Third attempt by Dylan.
Let's see. 3 white lights.
Oh,
Look
you see
at
the
his
corner?
couch in the background.
Yeah!
See if I can get this replay. I get a
Just
little
fell, they
bit of
just
it.
fell.
Oh, did I miss the fall?
No, it wasn't on camera. You're okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We got
They fell behind the scene.
Pranav. I probably said
Pranav.
I've probably said his name different every time I've said it. 264 pounds. He's like, am I good?
My new cough drop rapper says seize the day.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Up, slight
Bar's
lo-
just now called loaded.
slight.
Oh, wait.
Error?
He's like 30 seconds in, though. Oh, they're restarting the clock.
They restarted the clock.
Okay.
I think they were missing a 2.5 chip on the, or a 2.5 plate on the other side.
Ah, gotcha.
So, makes a difference. You always got to make sure the bar's evenly loaded. Oh my gosh, they turned on Ozzy Osbourne. Push. Oh, what a solid
That
third
looked-
attempt.
That looked easy.
That looked so good. That
Flipped by Pranav.
was 264 pounds. You would have never been able to tell.
We're getting in those thirds. Hopefully we're going
See if I
back.
can catch the end of the beautiful bench. We've got Christian coming up next. 264 pounds. Oh, sorry, I took the words right out your mouth.
Ooh, you stole them.
I know.
It's okay.
Were they yours, though? Did I really steal them? Or did I
Yeah.
just get to them first?
Yeah, no, you definitely stole them.
Okay. I stole them. I'm sorry. Next time I'll let you say it. You can have the next one.
Thank you. No, it's okay.
Come on, push, 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 push,
Come
push.
on, Christian.
Oh, yeah. That's a really solid bench. Good job, Christian.
A strong
Let's see what
having
the
a
judges
fantastic
say.
meet.
3 white lights.
Woo! Oh!
it. All right, that's the best one we've seen all day.
I now have
Like I
new
called us-
requirements for my next meet.
Like how I called a deadlift earlier, I was like, oh, it's the best deadlift of the day so far. That was the best celebration of the day so far. We loved good. Gotta
some
fall
finger
over.
guns.
Finger guns. It's like air guitar, you know? It's just so fun.
Wesso coming
was
out
waiting for it, too. I saw him
297
look-
pounds.
I saw him looking at it, and I was like, they're going to do something fun.
Oh, yeah, they were staring each other down.
I know. They were looking at it like they had it planned. See the side refs there putting their hands up. That's
Up. Just slightly too heavy. That's all right. He got his opener of 130 kilos.
Oh, that's
there.
all right. Just a little bit too much off the chest. That sticking point is just so hard to get past. I think that's like the fourth or fifth lifter that we've seen get stuck there.
All right, we have Daniel
we've
coming
got
up.
a
We have-
state record attempt.
Yep. State record coming up, 137.5 pounds.
Yeah. No, 303. 303 pounds, 187 and a half kilos.
Yeah. But he's a
Either way, he
raw
just broke.
guest.
Yeah, he just broke 300. So
I don't know if a guest can make. Hold on.
we're checking
think-
logistics.
I think
Well,
he
let's
can-
watch him bench. Oh my gosh! What? Oh my! 3 white lights. That is. That's one of the. Wow. He had a long, and I mean long time down there until that press command. He just couldn't quite get it motionless, and yeah, but he still recovered nicely. That was really impressive. You trying to find it?
It's a 90, okay. I'm not looking classified as a guest lifter. Forget what that generally means, to be honest.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen that before, actually.
So I think it's something
it
where
just-
like they register late or
Not with a
something.
university or a coach. It might just be a
Something that way.
coachless, schoolless. Like if you don't want to put a coach or a school in.
No,
No?
no, because you can be a guest lift.
Unsuccessful 303 for Ben. Man, the press commands, they're looking for that motionless bar. It's not easy to do by any means. So if anyone at home is wondering why those commands are taking so long, is because that head ref is waiting for that bar to be completely motionless. They won't give you the We have Shreyas, 325 pounds for his third bench.
Let me go.
Push. Come on. Ah, just a little bit too much for him today.
Let's give him a round of applause for getting under it and giving it a good try.
Just a little too much, but that's all right.
We come back for that.
We're gonna get to our next. My apologies. To our next lifter, Mitchell, 330 pounds. We
She
are
is so
on
gonna
our.
lose her voice.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, the announcer.
Yeah, for sure.
My apologies, gotta switch the camera. This is our second to last third attempt, but our last person is also taking this weight. So we are at 330 pounds. Come on, Mitchell. Push. Come on. Ah,
That is A-okay.
just a little bit too much, but that's all right. Mitchell still doing really good today. Next, Sam coming in. He is our last third attempt at this flight. He is attempting 330 pounds as well. So let's see if Sam can make it move. I feel like he could have a headband. He's got the hair. Oh, I'm sorry. Press, come on. Press, come on. Ah!
That is
There's a slow sinking down.
So close.
He gave it his all.
Let's see that
there.
replay. I mean, he got stuck right in the middle. He got past even the first sticking point.
We all
he
have
was
those sticking
so
points.
close.
bench 1 at 90 kilograms, 200 pounds.
All right, so we're getting the bar loaded for our second flight now. We're back to first attempts because we're in a whole new flight. So after first, second, and third attempts of this flight, we'll be taking another break before deadlift. But as of right now, we're moving into first attempts of our, the last flight of benches for the day. Right? Yeah. I can't even keep track of what's happening.
Yes, yes.
Is this the last flight of the day?
Yes, yes, yes. This is our last flight of the day.
I didn't even realize what time it was.
Oh, yeah, it's 5 o'clock
I
here
did
in
not realize.
Ohio.
Eastern Standard Time. Really solid first attempt for bed. 3 white lights.
Oh, my God.
Give you this angle so you can see the lights.
I wish I could search this document.
Why don't you just control find guess?
Oh, my God, wait.
Like, just control find it. Did you find it? Oh, she's loading.
Ethan, your bar is loaded.
Oh my gosh, she's dancing.
Oh, my God, that energy, though.
It's 5 p.m. I haven't had enough caffeine for this. You know what, though? You need it. Like having somebody high energy on the mic.
Oh, yeah.
Gets
That's
the
what
crowd
makes her
into
so
it.
great, to be honest.
Gets the crowd into it.
Oh, super smooth.
Good.
Adding a black
Ethan,
floor.
231 pounds. All right, Z coming up next, 248 pounds.
Might help if I spelled guest right and not put a Q.
Well, it's spelled with the G,
Your bar
so.
is loaded.
Z coming up next. 248 pounds. I already said that, but I'm going to say it again. Getting all set up. All right. Super easy, super clean.
Smooth bench for Zia.
Super good first attempt for Z.
Yellow for our group. And also, ladies and
I'll talk to him backstage too. He's really nice.
people who are getting all the
Isaac,
pictures and all the
253 pounds for.
Okay.
It's from Barbell Productions. You can
Oh,
find
she's
it
hyping us
to
up.
your right.
Hashtag buy your photos from Barbell. Don't use that hashtag, but hashtag Barbell Production plug. Follow us on Instagram, barbellproductions.com to get a media package of any of the lifters today. Videos, hype videos, pictures. We've got it all.
We do it all.
We do it all.
So I finally found
Got
to do
time,
this.
so what'd you find?
So guest lifters, I still don't remember what makes it a guest lifter, to be honest.
It's
it
okay.
says lifters from a state outside of the region.
Ah, I see.
So I guess like a Michigan, but like that doesn't make sense either.
No, because if they posted a total, or at least the way that I've known it to work, is whatever state your residence is in. You would break an Ohio state record if you were a Michigan resident. Say you were in college in Ohio, but you're from Michigan and your driver's license says Michigan.
Yeah.
You are a legal,
That is a good
whatchamacallit, resident of the state, like under driver's license per se. So maybe,
But I don't think that's considered like in lifting cast when it's called a guest lifter. But that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
as a guest lifter, I don't know.
Right.
State-wise, that includes like your state record. So
Right.
whatever, regardless of what state you are competing in, you can break state and national records and post qualifying totals. You cannot get an award though. So that's one thing.
I see.
But yes, you can be from Michigan and break a record in Ohio. Your record would be for Michigan.
Really solid 264-pound bench for Jackson. Good opener. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little fuzzy on the whole state and national records. Like, it's easier when you're thinking about national. You're like, okay, no matter where you are, you're in the nation.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a little more complicated when it comes to states because, especially when we're talking about college, you've got students from all over the country. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to have to look into that. Become more well-versed in the logistics of residency.
But yet again, I don't think guest relates to the
Do you think maybe it's
your
somebody
state
who's
or
not
because then
Do you-
every national meet, everyone would be a guest lifter.
Is it something, this is a total guess, I'm just asking, but is it something that maybe you don't buy, like say a membership to, like maybe you're not a USAPL member and maybe you can like compete once? Is that a thing? Because that guest, quote unquote guest, would make, in my opinion. Does anyone online know? Anybody online that's watching, if you happen to know
this. I should know
I
this
mean,
so
I'm going to
well.
ask the audience. They've had some answers for some of our other questions. So if you're currently watching online and you know what it means to
Let me
be
ask.
a guest.
I'm gonna ask.
Oh, she's just going to go ask. All right. Well, I mean, still tell me in the chat. She's going to leave. So I 25 pounds.
And that is a good lift for him. Next up is going to be Christopher, who will be opening up and joins us at the half.
Trying to get the information. Got to educate the audience here. Chris coming up next, 281-pound opener. Adjustment there on the wrists. Oh yeah, made it look easy. Should be a good lift. Oh, we get maybe, we got 2 yellows here. I'm not gonna
So,
lie.
ladies and gentlemen, there's
See what she
3 points of contact on the ground / bench at all times. Your feet, your butt, and shoulders. And if any of those come up during the bench, that is.
Oh, I see. I'll have to be on the bench during the entire lift, so may have had a foot or a shoulder come up there. I didn't see exactly which one, but I think that's what those 2 red lights were for Chris. But we have Christian, 281 pounds now. Really solid opener for him. 186.6 pounds.
Seth, your
Bar is loaded for Seth.
Okay, so I have a little bit of information.
Oh, do you go, are you reporting back with your research information?
I'm reporting back from the fields.
Okay, I need to hear.
Subscribe to me because it's
Oh,
been
wow.
like our videographer actually asked the cat referee, who is Ron over there, who
Did you just say cat referee?
yeah.
What does that mean?
So we have certain levels of
Oh, it's
referees.
okay. I
Yeah.
understand now. For some reason my brain didn't. Go ahead, continue.
So we have like cat one.
After that, but go ahead.
So he was asking our referee over there that is in the cat category, so really high up, it pretty much. And a guest lifter, from what he described, is like, so if he is young, so like say we have like youth division,
Correct.
and in order to qualify for the open, like raw open,
Yeah.
you have to be above the age of 20.
College age.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Come on. All right, really solid second attempt there for Ricky. 347 pounds.
So
We have our last lifter also attempting 347 pounds, so we've got Ricky coming up next.
Jake will be opening up.
So, oh my gosh.
So basically, if they're out of the division but they want to compete in the open division, they register as a guest.
Yeah, so say like they're a youth lifter, which is like under the age of 14, but they're like stupid 14 and upwards in age.
Right.
So say a like 12-year-old comes and they're like, hey, I want to compete at your meet. And you're like, cool, like let's have you compete at the meet. But they're like, I want to compete in open. They would be a guest lifter in open.
Got it. Because it's not technically their age.
Yeah, they don't technically qualify for that age group.
Got it.
That is what it explained to me. I'll double check with Ron when I have a moment between, but
Really solid second attempt there. All right. Headphone users beware. I'm going to keep giving the warning every time we make our way into third attempts.
we're on seconds.
No, we're not. We're on third. Oh my gosh. Ignore me. Ignore me.
You're just so excited.
Oh my gosh. I'm just so excited to be here. I'm not going to lie. I'm just getting a little tired.
It's okay.
I'm
it's
paying
okay.
slightly less attention, but
It's been a long day, my dude.
I'm joking. We are on second attempts, not third attempts.
So we have Benjamin here, 209 on the bar.
Come on.
Up.
Pretty solid.
It was a little wobbly coming up.
Little
but that's
wobbly,
okay.
but
That's okay.
solid enough. I think he's got some more in him.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
No downward motion. That is the key here.
That is indeed the key. I should have had just an energy drink. I was like, nah, I'm not going to eat it. That's okay. Deadlifts are so hyped that I'm good. I can live off the caffeine of deadlifts.
Okay.
I just got to make it through bench, and then I'm just going to be
Do they-
really hype on deadlifts.
They should make energy drinks that are like squat, bench, deadlift. That's got to be a thing.
You know what? We come up with it. Copyright, trademark right now. We have a patent. You can't steal it. Samantha and Alicia's idea. We'll put that name on it.
Okay, I guess.
Patent.
Yeah. Ethan coming out, or Ethan is setting up with 253.5 pounds. Has a pretty good arch, unracks and gets that rear settled down on
Come
there.
on.
A little uneven coming out of while pushing up, but
Definitely.
okay.
Definitely a little.
The
Gotta-
side ref called yellow, which I believe is a catch-all. So I don't know.
Yeah. Yellow is kind of what we call like our catch-all category. I think your red is you know okay, I'm blanking. It's the end of the day. You're the one with the rule book in front of you.
Red is not touching your chest.
Right. I was
So-
thinking squat. I'm like, oh, an easy example is squat depth, but
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
not on squat, so, and I couldn't remember. I need to study harder.
Me too.
I got my exam in 3 weeks.
Yeah, red is lowering to the chest. So imagine if they never got a press command.
Correct. 170 pounds.
The confidence he has. Oh my gosh. Beautifully done. Isaac coming out next. 275.5 pounds. I don't think we've had any plates here today. Or not plate. We have plenty of plates. More
Yeah.
plates, more dates.
What?
What? You
More
never-
plates, more dates?
Yeah. You never get.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I only need one, but.
Well, it could be like, multiple with the same person.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, I didn't think. I guess I thought of dates as like people. Like,
I mean, you could if you're single, you could look at it that way. But if you're taken,
Right.
it could be like more dates with one person.
oh, look at that camera angle.
Ooh.
Did you see that switch? Really solid second attempt there by Isaac at 275 pounds.
His grip
Next.
is a little slightly more narrow than others due to his shoulder width.
I just can't believe people that don't use wrist straps when they bench. More power to you. You got the strongest wrists I've seen.
I used to not use wrist wraps until I
Same.
realized how much better it felt with them. But I don't tighten them like really tight.
I didn't start using them until I hit kind of like a certain point in my lifting of like heavy. Once I got to about 85-90% of body weight, I didn't necessarily need them, but then I started to use them just as kind of like trial. And I ended up really liking them. However, because, sorry, I want to, oh yeah,
That was smooth.
smooth bench for Jackson at 281 pounds. Sorry, I like to watch that.
No, you're good. We're here to watch powerlifting.
So yeah, I didn't use them for a while. And then I started to like them, but I don't like the super stiff ones. I like the softer ones because I got such tiny wrists that the super stiff ones are just really difficult
thick.
for me to, they're just too thick.
That's fair.
Chris coming up next, 281 pounds.
Yeah, I'm like a
Little puff of chalk as he went on the back. Oh,
Ooh, there it is
little
again.
puff. Oh, get that picture. We're like yelling at our guys. Get that picture.
Don't worry, Aaron's always got it. He is phenomenal.
Really solid
I'm
there
so
with
sorry.
Chris.
I forgot to switch off the replay, so they're not seeing any of these angles. There we go. We gotta make sure they see it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay. I see. Sorry,
There we
Chris. Technical difficulties, but we will get that third one nice and clean on camera for you. Well, we still got it on
They
camera.
still saw it.
Yeah, you still saw
That's
it.
why, no, the mistake was there, but we made sure you
That's
guys
okay.
at home saw it.
We'll recover. Let's be honest. Everyone wants those third.
It looks like he resettled himself after
There
he
you
got
go.
the start command.
We've got some. Is that? I think we have one of our earlier competitors cheering him on right now. He was in the. Actually, shout out. He's in a barbell hoodie.
Sebastian will be up next with the
One of our competitors from this morning, I think, is cheering on his friend, and he's wearing a barbell sweatshirt.
Oh.
I need to buy one of those.
I don't know if we have any.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna break my heart.
What all we have is in our bin right now.
Ah, break my heart.
Just letting you know.
That's okay. I'll get first grabs when the competition's over. Sebastian, 292 pounds.
That looked good to me. Let's see what the rest
Looked good to me too.
These
3 white
seconds
lights.
looking so good.
Up next is going to be Christian.
Up next, Christian, 292 pounds.
Christian.
Bars loaded for you, Christian. Oh, yeah, no, that's a very... I'm sorry. Tommy's comment just came up of, like, the kid's not in college, and all these are raw collegiate. It's a collegiate meet. The kid's not in college. Sorry
Is that
for the
what I
guest,
said?
the guest lifter.
I don't even remember what I said. Like, did I say that? I don't even know. Thanks,
might be
Tommy.
right.
Tommy's being so helpful.
But yeah, that could definitely be it. Where like, yes, this is technically a collegiate meet. So yes.
I see.
Yeah, that would.
No, I'm okay, thank you. Okay. I've got my water. I came locked and loaded and ready to go.
Is loaded.
All right, we have Seth coming out, 297.6 pounds. No handoff. Up. No doubt about it. Oh,
That is a good lift for Seth.
good. 2-1. I'm not sure what that side ref called. Maybe foot.
Ricky will be making his
Ricky's coming out next. 358.2 pounds.
out. Let's go, Ricky.
Come on, Ricky.
That's a lot.
Oh, yeah. It's more my squat.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin just got me water. Gotta stay hydrated.
H2O homie right there.
I know. I haven't drank enough water today. I hope my coach isn't listening.
Shh. There's been so much water here.
There's been so much water. At least 100 ounces.
Come on, Ricky.
Come on,
up.
push, push, push. Pretty solid if you ask me. We've got Dad over here cheering him on, taking videos. Can I just say, shout out, because I've got 2 of them. Shout out to all the powerlifting parents out there. I love,
Yes.
and siblings and loved ones and family members. We love when people come, when people bring signs, when people come up to the front to take videos of their sons, daughters, aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews.
All of the support.
All of the things. Friends, everything. It is super awesome to see just the support of the community, the support of the family members and loved ones. We love to see it.
And it means a lot to the lifters, too. You guys know that,
Of course.
obviously. Like, having someone there that takes the time to come see you do something that you've trained forever for, that
Yeah.
is so much part of your life, like, that feels amazing.
Come on, Jake.
Ooh, 364 pounds. Looking
That was
smooth.
Yeah, that was the last second attempt of the day.
Ooh.
All right. We're moving into our third attempt benches now.
My noises sometimes, I swear.
Oh. I will say, what I was going to say is that it doesn't matter, like, how old you are. And, I mean, this is coming from an athlete, but, like, you know, when you're a little kid and you are looking out in the crowd for your parents, and then, like, the second you see them, you just get so excited. It doesn't change when you get older.
No.
Even when you're in your 20s, 30s, 40s, you know, it's still just as nice, and it's still just as, like, you know, heartwarming to look out in the crowd and see mom or dad or aunt or uncle or brother or sister or friend, loved one, teammate, you know, anything.
I want to say even for like older lifters, because we have a master's division too, so people
Come
that
on.
are past their 30s. Ooh,
Little too
Ooh,
much.
just a little too
That's
heavy.
all right. He's like, it's okay.
that was a good go. So yeah, we have a master's division, so like anyone that's like above, I think it's 40.
Yeah.
And then like
Masters 2
There's
is 50.
no maximum
Yeah.
age you can be to do powerlifting.
I've seen people in their 70s and 80s compete.
Yeah, and when they have kids there, like the moms and the
it's
dads
awesome.
that also powerlift, and the kids look up to them, and like the little 5-year-olds all the way up to like the grown-ass adults with
Oh,
like
yeah.
their grandkids, like cheering them
think-
on. Oh,
The last time we commentated together, there was a little girl that almost tried to like run at her dad because she was so
Yeah.
excited. I mean, to be
Oh.
fair, he was under the squat bar, so it was a little concerning. However, nobody
okay.
was. She didn't even
Everyone's
get.
okay.
She didn't even get even close. But
Yeah.
she was just so excited to see her dad compete that she just wanted to run to him. It
Yeah.
was a heartfelt moment if it wasn't dangerous. But
we had a during beginners brawl, which is a meet just for like people who have only competed. Like this is their first meet. Oh, sorry, hold on.
Ethan?
Ethan,
264.
up.
Oh, just a, he misgrooved. It looked like.
Yeah,
He just
he
had
looked
like a
like he was
little
in there.
misgroove there. If you want to replay it, his face a little bit too much.
Okay,
let's see.
let's watch.
Right.
Oh, it went
I
back
think
a
he.
little
Yeah, I
bit.
think he just hit a slight sticking point, but that's
Yeah.
okay. All right, we're missing Z
double
flexing over
flex.
here.
Ooh,
Wait,
okay, Z.
he can't see me. I'm trying to tell him to keep flexing because we missed it. Now he's in the zone. I wish I got him flexing because he's a personality and I'm missing it.
Man, I feel like that's not going to be the end of it.
Oh, no.
His opener deadlift is. Oh, he's got a good deadlift.
Yeah.
272 kilos.
Well, he's got a really good third bench,
Wow. Ooh, I love how confident he is with his belt slap.
Oh, yeah. Let's
Oh,
go.
buddy.
Let's go. I don't know why I paused there. I don't know why I paused there. Oh, I thought they were going to do something fun, so I was waiting for it. People are just, they're like killing it with the celebrations today.
Oh, I know. I love it. I love the energy they bring and the happiness they get from like
I know.
achieving it. Oh. Jackson coming out.
It's always fun.
292 pounds.
All right, we're getting up to 300 here.
Ooh, so close, so close.
Did I hit something? I hit one of those buttons on accident.
I don't know what those do, to be
Oh,
honest.
okay. Push, 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 push,
Up.
push. Ah, it's just a little bit too much.
We did
Ah,
miss
he's
our
like, it's okay.
Oh, he's giving the crowd a little wave.
little wave out to the crowd. Our announcer loving it.
She has so much energy.
Not gonna lie to you. I love that for her.
I mean, we're still talking, aren't we? I'm just gonna drink half a C4 in the break before deadlift, and I'm gonna come back a whole new woman. No, I'm not. Or I'm not gonna sleep
it's
tonight.
like you're gonna sleep that caffeine life.
No, I'm gonna fall asleep as soon as my head hits the pillow tonight. That's what's gonna happen.
Ryder coming out, 297.6 pounds.
Setting up here.
Hearing his supporters from the side. You got this. Big brace. Come on. Beautiful descent.
Push, push,
Fast
push, push, push. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh.
Oh, what a good fight by Ryder.
Just a little bit too much for the
He's
day.
like, oh, man.
He's
That's
out.
all right.
Oh, man. You were so close.
In and out of the gym.
All right, now we've got the bar loaded for Sebastian next at 303 pounds. We've breaking that 300 mark. Let's see what he's got.
All right, Sebastian, let's go. Up. Oh,
Just hit that sticking point on the chest. It's gotten a lot of people today.
I didn't expect that.
No,
it
me
moved
neither.
up so fast, and then we're just like, oh.
He had such good control on the way down, too. He looked really under control.
Seth, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Seth.
Bar's loaded for Seth. Sorry, I forgot to switch my camera angle.
303 on the bar. Oh, we got a lot of 303s. The next 4 lifts, or this one, including this one. Not quite
Just a
there
little bit
though.
too much. He went really fast on the way down. It might have just, I don't know, might have just been a little bit too fast, but still
Probably
doing
just
good.
lost tension maybe a little bit
Maybe
there.
a little bit. It does tend to happen.
Yeah.
Next up, Isaac, 303 pounds as well.
Pausing your bar.
Like we said, the
and
next couple are
loading.
going to be 303.
Let's go,
So
Isaac.
One of them's going to get it. Take your time, Isaac. You got this. Got the start command.
well, that was a long press
Ooh.
command. Recovered really well though.
That looked like it moved really well.
That is a
Good lift, 3 white lights. This is a perfect example when we were talking about heaving, how he heaves it into his chest a lot, but that's before the press command.
Right. He doesn't do it as in it to get an advantage. He does it just because that's kind of like, you
What
know,
he does.
just kind of the way he does it.
Yeah.
Look at that. If I didn't know Chris was such a friendly guy, I think he's a little mean.
If you see people, I want to hear you.
He's only mean towards the weights. He's got to show him what's
He's
up.
got to kill him. Got to do it. Come on, Chris.
All
He's
right,
getting
Chris,
high.
you got
303.
this. Let's go.
Hail to the king. Sorry. Don't yawn.
I don't
All
know
right,
what you're talking about.
Come on, Chris.
Ooh, a
Oh,
little-
come on. So close. Just a little bit too much. That's okay. Chris still did get a bench. He got his 127.5 kilos earlier. So he's still good. He's still going to post a total as of right now.
Christian, your bar.
I'm not going to lie with Chris. They were kind of generous on that press command, in my opinion, because he was bouncing at the bottom
Yeah,
there.
I think he gave him the command a little early. I
Yeah.
might have waited a little bit longer, but I'm also not sitting in the chair, so.
Correct. Christian coming out 303.
See,
still.
he's yawning too. Oh, really
way to
solid.
go, Christian.
That was good. Okay, Christian. I think that's the first completed 303 we've seen.
No, second.
Second, we had one other lifter get it.
Next
Yeah,
up,
we had Isaac get it.
who will be making his third bench at 167 and a half kilograms, 370 pounds.
Ricky,
Ricky.
holy moly. We went from 303 to 370, so I just wasn't
Oh,
expecting
between the
it.
two lifters.
Yeah.
I thought you meant for Ricky. I was like, no.
No.
I'm like, that's a little ridiculous. I'd be very
His
questioning
dad's
if someone
still over
took
here. Gotta love the powerlifting parents.
Come on. Up. Press. Come on, Ricky. Go.
He was so close. A little disappointed, but maybe go back, get in the zone.
He fought forever on that one, too.
I know.
380 pounds.
All right, our last bench of the day. Jake coming out 380 pounds on the bar. Let's show him what's up. Jake.
Jake bar is loaded.
Come on, Jake.
Was that chalk that just like?
Yep.
That's funny.
You think some people put chalk on the back of their shirts in order to help grip the bench a little bit?
Yeah, because when you're pushing with your legs into the floor so much, it can push your shoulders forward. So it's just like extra traction, you know?
Yeah, and if your shoulders get pushed forward, it can help lose tension and just.
He's got real nerve
All
grip
right.
too.
Push.
That was a good fight.
It's a little bit too much for him today. I will say, not that it's the referee, but the press commands, they're substantial today because I think some of our lifters, I mean, we've got to do motionless, you know, and it's
Yeah.
hard. It's hard.
It's
But-
a lot different name of the game when it comes to that stuff.
Yes, very nerve-wracking. But we'll be back in a little bit with deadlifts. So shout out barbellproductions.com. Get your
Thank you.
media packages, your photos, your videos, your hype videos. We've got it all. We take them of all the lifters. You can buy them today, tomorrow, the day after. So stop by and get those. Shout out to the spotters and loaders from OSU. Shout out to OSU Powerlifting for sponsoring this meet as well.
That's pretty
Am I
much
missing
it.
anything?
Grab some water. Stay hydrated, guys. Go use the restroom. We got about 10 minutes, and
But
we'll
don't
be right back.
go anywhere because we've got some big deadlifts.
Take
coming
your
up.
phone with you. Actually, you can. We got mobile
Oh
phones. now.
yeah,
Bring
yeah.
us to the bathroom with you.
You can be on YouTube. All right.
right.
Well, we'll see you soon. All right, everybody. We're back for deadlifts.
I think I'm gonna stand for
as
this
our,
one.
you know what? Can we stand?
Yeah.
My,
As long as we can reach the buttons, that's all that matters.
Let me fix my cord here.
Got you.
See, you can see us standing in the background.
Okay.
We're behind Kevin. All right, so we're just having some.
Anything you want to do.
So maybe we can angle that back camera down a little more. Nah, don't even touch it. That's fine. Don't even mess with it. Kevin's gonna be like, stop telling me to change all the cameras. We're just trying to give you the best experience we can at home. We just want you to enjoy it and have the best camera angles ever.
We do this for you.
We do. I'm ready to see some big deadlifts. I am. I'm ready for it. Because we got Daniel Martin starting us off. Oh, I'm sorry, Min. I looked on the front board.
I was like, who's Martin?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. But I'm looking at Daniel, who's going to start with 347 pounds. That's what I'm looking at.
So I didn't realize Daniel's 17.
Oh, well, that surely contributes a lot. Really solid first deadlift. Super solid. 3 white lights.
And that is a good look for Daniel.
So for deadlift, very simple. All you're looking for is that down command. Once you are locked out completely, shoulders, hips, and knees, they call it either fully erect, fully, is there another word for it? Locked, I guess, just locked out.
Yeah.
That's all they're looking for. Once they see that your knees, your hips, and your shoulders are locked out, they will give you that down command. This is Dylan. They can see it at home too, so my apologies if I get it wrong. I've been looking at numbers all day.
To be fair,
Since
they can
about
see
9
kilos.
a.m.
So unless they do the
Oh,
math.
yeah, I guess you can't see the conversions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you're looking at the bottom of your screen is all in kilos.
Ooh, we got some Z fans come in the crowd looking to pick up some big weights. I believe he's in the flight D though. So yeah,
I think he's also. I think he's also.
Bar is loaded.
So
He's 20. Mm-hmm. See, he's 20.
what did I say earlier? Red what? Red strength.
Sure.
REDD. That's his coaching company. I went and asked him what his coach, or I'm sorry, who his coach was.
That is a good lift.
Apologies if I got the second word wrong. That's his coach in the camo hat. I think it's red strength. The word
Yeah,
strength.
that sounds right.
I think it's red strength. REDD. Red.
Yeah.
Red with 2 Ds.
It's like
I think that's right. I'm so sorry if I'm incorrect, but I came over and told you so that you would remember too.
I'm a goldfish. I don't know why.
You know what? I have short-term memory loss.
Anemone?
It's from Dory from Finding Nemo.
Oh.
She goes, I have short-term memory loss.
Oh. I am a little
Hunter
Dory.
407. Really easy opener for him.
Pretty easy to me. Very soft.
Looks pretty easy to me too. 3 white lights. How do you not know that from Finding Nemo?
Next up.
I don't have good memory.
Oh,
Adding on a key. Making his opening attack for Hunter.
that was
I'm a-
great.
I'm a
That
visual
was great.
person.
That was just like the most perfect example of that. Like live.
So
She goes, what do you mean? That's all I've been talking about.
to give you context, my visual memory,
All signs. I'm here for it.
keeping the energy up.
Oh, you can see her in the back camera. But we've got Pranav, 435-pound opener. Makes it look easy.
That was super easy to me.
But yeah, to give you some preference on like my vision,
Good lift made by hand.
like my memory is like you take me to a place somewhere once, and I can lead you there, no matter how much time has gone by.
We have
I can't do quite that, but I am pretty good with directions, like locationally. But it's if I'm familiar with the area. So,
Okay.
like, in the town I'm from, you can take me anywhere and I can get there again. But if it's in a place I don't know very well, obviously I'm not going to know. But
That's fine.
that's an impressive talent to have.
Zachary making 440.9
Look easy.
pounds look smooth.
and that is a good lift by Zach.
Good lift. We have Christian coming up next, taking the same weight of 440.9.
Don't mind me if I pop in and out. I'm just having a little snack. I was just a little
It's
hungry.
okay. I'm starting to get a little hungry too. It's been a little bit.
You want my other chips?
No, I need
I share.
I need like protein.
Yeah, I need substance, but this
Yeah.
will do for now.
Just gonna pop that forward for you. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
That is A-okay.
Don't worry, we cleaned the mics. If you get Cheetos on it, it's okay. Sadly, no lift.
Up, we have
What happened?
who be
Hold on.
riding on a yellow. Maybe he-
Oh, it slipped out of his hands.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I was so
little
distracted by your
disappointed.
Cheetos.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for my Cheetos to be a distraction.
It's okay. We have a replay camera. I got this. I'm here.
She's like, I only need like 30 more seconds.
2 pounds. That pretty 3 red plates on the side with a yellow. 3 red plates with a sunshine.
Okay, I'm back.
Getting a beautiful sumo stance. Getting those feet wide. Make sure his arms as long as possible.
Why are we both pacing? Bastard.
You got this.
His family's gonna be like, took her long enough.
It only took
By
her
the time deadlifts came, I got it. I'm just gonna continue to blame it on where I'm from, even though it probably doesn't apply at all.
Next up is Shreya.
You do you, girl.
Opener at 212.
Okay,
I'm not gonna stop you.
okay. He'll probably get a good laugh out of it later. I have a last name, no.
Ocean
It's spelled really funny though.
arrow. Like, you have an arrow made out of an ocean.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Never-
would not pronounce that. Yeah.
Come on. Really solid
That
first
was a
attempt for Shreya. It's just hard off the ground, but after he got it
Yeah.
off the ground, he didn't have a problem with it.
Yeah, that was just coming off pretty. Interested to see if that's where his sticking point is as the weight gets higher.
Yeah, that's true.
Parker coming out, 485 pounds. I'm glad to see Parker here because he did not get any of his benches, so
Bar is
he is
loaded.
here still to continue the meet, though he will not post a total today.
Which you can do, by the way.
Yes.
Even if you don't post a total, you know that you'd like to continue just to see what you can pull.
Yeah. Because even if this is your first meet or you're new to it, it's still good to get that practice of feeling the meet, seeing where you're at. I mean, you're here anyways. You put in the energy, so might as well.
Of course. It's still nice to know what you can do, and also it never ever hurts to practice to continue on competition day, because one of the hardest things about competition day that a lot of people, I'm sure some realize, maybe not to the fullest extent, but just how much work goes into it, and even with prep. I mean, every athlete is different, and every athlete preps differently, but even, the way you're programmed, what you do in the gym, for up to 6 to 8 weeks before the competition's all in prep. So sometimes, even if you're not going to post a total, go through with it, see what you can do. You've put in the work now.
Yeah, that's true.
I would,
Plus, you paid a meet fee, too.
of course. And
That's another part.
not that it's the most expensive thing in the world, but it's not cheap by any means. So, and hey, maybe he got barbell production pictures and he still wants those awesome deadlift shots that I know either
yeah.
Kevin or
Aaron's
going to take. I almost said Austin.
You were close.
That was
Starts
close.
with an A.
That was close.
Benjamin.
Really solid first attempt.
Beautiful.
Seen a lot of conventional deadlifters today.
Also, if you guys haven't noticed, shirts have come off a little bit here. We love that. We mentioned before in the bench and the squat, since the upper part of your back comes in contact with the bench or the bar, we like to keep it sanitary here, so we ensure that everyone wears a shirt so it doesn't get gross. But since during deadlift there's none of that, shirts can come off if you choose to. Make some nice flexing muscles, the shoulder muscles
Mitchell
that you've
here.
developed getting strong.
Starting with 551 pounds.
Just
Oh
casual.
my. I don't know. Whew,
Looks like
that's
he has
lot.
a slight roll off. But just to get into the position before he pulls straight up.
Oh yeah. That was a really good deadlift. Really solid, really textbook. 3 white lights.
Oh, he almost touched his eyes.
Oh, gotta use the outside
touched
of
it
the
with
hand. I know.
Yeah. We have Dylan coming up next.
For anybody curious, I will always
Oh, we're to second attempts.
Oh my gosh, his shirt is off center and that bothers me.
these lifts are impressive. And I think everybody should appreciate that. Practically, this is like something for us if you really think about it.
Ignore me for a minute.
I don't want to ignore you. Just for a minute. Okay.
Dylan, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for getting nice and centered in that bar. Or I'm sorry, by that bar.
I can't do this for you, so you sadly have to be up against the table, but I can sit here like
That's
this.
okay. I can survive.
Oh my goodness,
survive.
Have you ever seen 1,800 pounds move that fast? That was an amazing
1,800? Not
Next
quite.
up is gonna be Daniel. We're switching out that
It kinda
one
looks like
for
that
red.
much. It looks like a lot.
Making his second attempt at
I wish I had a poker.
175 kilograms.
I don't have an extendo.
Actually.
Bobby Ice, can you
Oh,
please come to the score?
little better.
Chair was in my way. I innovative.
Daniel, your bar is
I'm
Daniel.
college educated.
Daniel coming out 385.8 pounds. A good conventional pull where he is smidging, like smashing his toes in to get that grip on the balls of his feet.
Is this our 17-year-old as well?
Yes.
Really solid deadlift there. 385 pounds.
And the refs agree.
3 white
That's a
lights.
good lift made by Daniel.
Well done.
Okay, I'm getting with this music now. We need to turn on some heavier rock or some heavy, maybe not like heavy metal, but we need to turn on something with some good bass to it, you know?
Yeah.
Hunter, your bar
We need
is
that deadlift
loaded.
type of music. We need that we're on the last part of the day.
Like this is a battle. We're going to war.
It is. I mean, the trumpet.
424.
Super smooth.
Looking good.
Box
He's like, yep, I got it.
No question about it.
3 white lights makes it a good lift. Next up is going to be Wesley.
Wesley coming out. Taking the bar, rocking the buffalo on his shirt. That happens to match his belt.
I know, I love it. I noticed that during his squat.
He has a very narrow stance. It's not even like shoulder width apart.
I know. That was a really solid deadlift. If you hear other bars banging in the background, that's just the second flight warming up their deadlifts.
Woo! That is 3 white lights. Good left for him. Next up is going to be Christian, who's going to be making his second attempt at 2.5 kilograms. Let's go, Christian.
Christian coming up next, 446.4 pounds.
Chalking it up back there. See, I think he just jumped his command the first time, so he did jump in weight 2.5 kilos, playing it just a little safe, jumping just a little bit, but he moved his last one pretty good. Just gotta make sure. I don't think they wiped off the bar, but that's okay. They only have to do it.
No, I think Christian was the one that slipped out of his hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. I'm sorry. It was not a command thing. Kind of missed his first one mistakenly. But yeah, as far as wiping the chalk off the bar, any of the refs and also the athletes can request that the bar get brushed off at any point during deadlift because so many, obviously all the athletes are using the exact same bar and they've all got chalk just caked up on their hands and on the bar. And since there's knurling on the bar, which if you do not know, is kind of like the textured, spiky part, you can kind of see the difference between the smooth and the texture of the bar. So it's just make sure that the chalk isn't too caked up and that everyone gets the same grip.
Yeah, because at that point, when it cakes up, imagine it's like sand on sand.
Yeah, it's just, it doesn't make the bar
Slides.
as easy to grip. Super solid Pranav.
Super solid second.
468 pounds. Looking good.
I meant to say 4 Pranav.
That is a good lift by Shreyas will be adding on a blue, making his second at 20 kilograms.
Trey is coming up next. 485 pounds. So we're getting up to the 500s. We're in second attempts now too. So we're just a few into second attempts and we're already
Okay, he slapped the
side.
lats too.
The lats,
Yeah.
maybe side for some bracing. I don't know.
I guess so.
Fancy.
You get you know how you like prime a muscle and like you do a
Yeah, like a
Isolated.
manual muscle stimulation.
yeah. So slap that. Or like when you're doing lat pull downs and like you know how they like if you're new to activating your lats, your
That's okay.
Let's give him a round of
Your
Didn't
coach
even
will
attempt it.
poke the lats.
My coach does manual stimulation on certain parts of my back because I'm a conventional deadlifter, and when I was just tweaking things here and there, it's a little hard on my back. So she tried some muscle stimulation to see if I was, I guess, feeling all those muscles in your back. And you'd be surprised how many tiny muscles that you aren't used to training, that when you say change something real slight, even like an inch of your like form, it can target a whole different part of your body.
How did she stimulate your muscles? Did she have like those little electro pads, or did she like poke you?
That was a good lift for Zachary. That was 485 pounds. Sorry to ignore your question. Yes, with her fingers. So since mine's in my lower back, kind of like where your vertebrae are, she just like, I mean, gently, she's not like dig areas in which she wanted me to focus on. And as far as stimulation, like I said, since I'm a conventional deadlifter, a lot of my lower back is being used. Just like every other conventional deadlifter. So just kind of like poking and I guess just giving an idea of, hey, I'm touching what I want you to
This
flex.
is where you should feel it. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking maybe she
that
had
makes
like the
sense.
pads. You know how like sometimes you can
yeah.
like
She
it's like
actually-
a good
yeah.
massage to release the tension in your muscles. You can
Basal.
send like slight electro in there.
496 pounds. That is a thing.
Take your time. Get those arms nice and long.
Come on.
That was a great
Really
pull.
good. That was really fast, too.
Yeah. Clean 4 red plates lifted off the ground
3
there.
white lights.
Put on a fist rep plate.
Because you can do
Fist rep plate.
stimulation like that. It's kind of, it's like a muscle flexor.
Yeah.
So imagine if your muscle twitched.
Yeah.
That's what it makes your muscle do. And since it's kind of twitching, it gives you the feeling of stimulating the muscle so that in hopes you can then stimulate it by yourself without the external.
Yeah.
So
makes sense.
she's considered doing that with me. I've just never tried it. If anyone's tried it, let me know. I'm curious. I know people speak highly of it.
Parker taking no time to pull 507 off the ground.
And doing it with ease. What a good deadlift it was for him.
And that is a good lift.
We have 3 more second attempts here, and then we'll be rolling on to our thirds.
We got some big jumps. We have 10 kilo jumps between our last 3 attempts as well. So we got Sam taking 520.
We don't have a weight loaded above us, so we feel more comfortable,
Right.
I want to say, taking bigger lifts.
In my opinion, it's easier to grind through a deadlift than it is a squat.
True. And plus, the worst case scenario, if you fail on this, it just goes down to the ground.
Right.
But
Heaven-
unlike Samuel, he has no problem there taking 530,
Made it
523.
look easy, too.
Throw the rest of the weight.
Getting some advice from Coach there.
Say we don't have enough.
Yeah, and the last thing you want is for your squat bar to end up on the ground.
Yeah.
That, my friends, is very illegal.
If you do it on purpose.
Yes, of course. Obviously, if you accidentally do it, they're not going to.
Yeah.
I mean, they might be mad at you, and your back spotter might be a little injured.
I think we're more concerned on what happened to you.
Yeah. I've never seen that happen, actually, knock on wood. I really hope I never do.
Ohio State champion, someone's knee gave out.
I saw.
Yeah. That one
I
was
saw it live. It wasn't fun.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching online.
Benjamin.
Good pull.
Benny boy.
Oh, fist bump to the spotter there. Yeah, I saw it online. I was at the morning session, and I happened to leave. I think I watched most of the squats of or my friends that were squatting at least. And then I headed home, and as soon as I turned it on at home, there was an accident, and it broke my heart too.
I'm glad he's okay. It's not the first time that's happened, actually.
Oh yes, he's all good. By the way, everybody.
Yeah. He's good. He's solid.
Made a
he was
real
waving
recovery.
on his way out. It was just
Yeah.
terrifying. But we're very quick here and easily called an ambulance right away. Obviously,
course.
take safety precautions.
Precautions.
Solid here.
Yeah. Mitchell with a 567-pound deadlift. This
Our
is
last second
the
attempt.
heaviest. Yep, heaviest second attempt so far, and our last one until thirds in this flight.
He's another guest
on,
lifter.
come on.
I think he's in his 20s.
There you go. That was a really solid second attempt.
Very impressive.
Looking good. 3 white lights. All right, we're back up to the top. Getting Dylan out here soon.
This means that these are the last lifts that these lifters
This
will
is
be
all they have to do left today is take these final deadlifts. This is all the energy they have left put here on the platform, hoping to leave no kilos left on the ground.
I really hope you guys can hear the announcer in our microphone. Like, we're standing 10 feet away from her, but she is so enthusiastic and so just on it. She's firecracker. I love it. We probably would be friends, you're right. I don't know if I could be that energized, though, at 6:15.
Just not my personality, to be honest.
I would if I had
appreciate
to.
it, though.
I would if I had to.
More power to you. All right,
Come on, Dylan. Really solid
Ooh.
third attempt for him.
396.8 pounds.
2
and
white
it
lights.
is Yeah.
That's all he needs. What a great what a great meet for Dylan.
8 for 9 for him today.
I was gonna say that. I was just taking a breath.
Taking the words out of your mouth.
I see. I did it to you. Now you did it to
Yeah.
me. It's all good. It's all good. We're even now.
Daniel coming out 402.
Daniel, your bar
Come
is
on,
loaded.
Dylan.
And Christina, please come to the scores table.
Last lift of the day for him. What a day it's been.
Come on, Daniel.
Come on, pull. Come on, lock it. Get
Keep
those
going.
shoulders back. Come on.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see what that is. Gotta be 3 white lights. Come on. Yeah.
There you go. What a good meet it has been for him.
9
Daniel,
for 9.
congratulations, going 9 for 9.
Meaning he's going to be ending up the day with 100. Hunter, your bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for 435.4 pounds for Hunter.
Come on, pull. Come on, Hunter. Seeing the same thing, just right off the ground. It's a super hard part, then it snaps. 3 white lights.
I want to see that again.
I want to see it again, too. Let's see it.
Wesley, who are we at?
Oh, yeah.
Look at the...
It's right at the
Look
knees.
at the
too.
videographer in the back.
Oh, you gotta stretch your legs a little bit, you
Oh
know?
my gosh, you think he's stretching his hammies? Is that? No. Is it
The
your head?
abductors.
Yeah, your abductors. I was like, I call them your inner hammies. I know that's not what
Wesley,
they are,
your
though.
bar is loaded.
Look at these deadlift sticks. Are their knees allowed to touch?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Let's see why not.
Come on.
Come on,
on, lock
little
it.
buckle knees.
There
Nothing
you
to be
go.
shy of.
Goodness, people.
452 pounds with, what is it?
3
Was it-
white lights. He's like, oh yeah, just a little fist bump.
For Wesley.
Super good. 7 for 9 for the day.
7.5 kilograms. No, I'm telling you, he came up into it. Oh, actually, it's not that bad.
Christian getting set up next. 457 pounds for his third attempt. Can hear a pin drop.
Ooh, that smile.
Yep.
Oh!
I love it. I love it.
I hope they got that on photo.
You know what? Where is he back there? Where is he?
Who?
I really hope Aaron.
Aaron. Aaron was right down there, right?
Aaron
He's
better
right there.
have caught
yeah,
that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the floor. He probably got the good angle
Did he get it?
too.
Did he get it? I don't know if he did.
I really hope so.
Oh. He might have caught the jump into it.
The jump
I was
into
trying to see
it?
the view on his camera. I hope that's in focus. We'll look
I
at
really
there.
hope I hope that's in focus too.
When it happens that fast, it's.
They were the ones that had the fun celebrations earlier as well. Oops, sorry, just fixing my mic. Come on,
You're
pull, come on.
Ah,
Just a little too
right
much.
above the knees. Just had to Got that sticking point.
Just a little bit too much.
Smile, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. Zachary
Still having a great meet. 7 for 9.
Just over 500 pounds. He's
Nailed
over
it
that
on
mark.
his bench.
Everybody, just want to let everybody know.
All right. We're breaking the 500 mark at 501.5 pounds with Zachary coming out.
All right.
Zachary bar is loaded.
If he wasn't wearing an Akron singlet, I'd think he's younger. He looks like a young guy. But he lifts a lot. And makes it look easy. Zach with a 501 deadlift for his 3rd attempt. Well, congratulations, Zach, because that's a 9 for 9 meet. Congratulations. What an awesome meet it was for you. Woo! You see me stretching to the back.
Next up's going to be Parker.
Yeah, you can see also
I'm stretching.
5 kilograms.
Parker coming out 518 pounds.
Parker, your bar is loaded.
All right, Parker, let's go. Taking no time. Ooh,
just a
sadly
little bit
not
too
there.
much.
Got it off the ground, but a little bit of sticking point
That's
there.
okay.
He knew it wasn't going anywhere.
That's all right.
We respect that.
For anyone that's curious for our last round of deadlift, the rule about that is once you make a reasonable attempt to lift the bar off the ground, that counts as your attempt. Even if you don't get the bar off the ground, if the judges see that you made a reasonable attempt to lift the bar, that does count as your attempt. Obviously, he did get his.
Loaded, Basil.
Basso coming out. Currently in second place.
Got a little kick there.
This will keep him in second place.
Getting focused. The timer behind him, he just needs to start his lift by time it's up. He's got 40 seconds, so he's got plenty of time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pull, 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 pull. Lock it. Come on, come on.
Oh,
That was a good fight.
Just a little bit too
such a
much.
good fight.
Oh, a little hug there from Spotter.
He took a 20-kilo jump from his second deadlift to get that. 20 kilo.
Next one's going to be
That's
Sam.
44 pounds.
That was a pretty big jump.
The other guy with 247.5 kilograms, 545 pounds.
All right, Samuel's there. 545.6 pounds.
We got some world record deadlifts out here.
It's very impressive.
Oh.
I don't think any world
She's
records are
been-
actually being
yeah,
broken.
I was like, I don't think so. I mean, that'd be really cool. I want to see it live. Come on, Sam.
Up.
Made it look easy.
What an easy thing.
Beautifully done. Way to go, Sam. An 8 for 9 meet here for you today. A little yes.
Yes. Great day for him.
What a good day it's been. Congratulations, Sam.
Benjamin, we throw it on the green. He'll be making his third attempt at 252.5 kilograms.
Third attempt for Ben, 556 pounds.
Ooh, you know what I'm excited for? You know what these guys are fighting for?
First place?
We have a Best Lifter award for the guys. Did you see the award?
I did not see the award.
It's a samurai sword.
Oh, we did see the award. I
Yeah.
didn't know that's what it was, though.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
the
know it was
Best
the Best
Lifter
Lifter
award.
award. Come on, Ben, come on. 556
Woo!
pounds. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Congratulations, Ben. Going 6 for 9. What a great meet. Giving some love to coach and handler there.
He fought for that one a little bit. Slowed down, definitely slowed him down in the process,
Hey.
but did not defeat him.
Nothing worth having in life.
Our
I was like,
Did I
nothing. If you don't work for it, it's not worth having. I meant something like that, and I was trying to be super inspirational, and then I lost it halfway through.
I'm still inspired.
Anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. Mitchell, 584 pounds for his third attempt.
This is our last third attempt for this flight before we start our final flight of Flight D. All right, let's go, Mitchell. 4 reds and a blue.
Come on.
Come on, take your
Come
time.
on.
Ah!
Come on. Ah.
Just could not get that off
Just
the
a little
ground.
too much.
I think someone super glued it down.
That's, you know what? We need to roll back the tapes. We have it all on camera. We need to find it.
I know he rolled it, but I don't think
Shh.
there was
He
super
did
glue.
what? No,
There's definitely super glue.
I think
yeah.
it was glued to the ground. I think you should get a relift. Anyway. Oh, we're getting to all of the lifters in our first session. Congratulations on your good lifts, on your good memories, and on your good times. Just remember, if you need any pictures, if you need any videos, if you want a hype video, you can find it all at barbellproductions.com, or you can find us on Instagram at barbellproductions.
Thank you for the plug.
Always.
Also, to clarify, the hype videos is a collage of your meet, so we get the not just your best lifts. It's like your celebration shots, your preparation, that
Everything.
motion that's behind the lift.
That's why we tried to put your lift in. I mean, even though Isaac makes 374 look like it's nothing, we want to capture all the good moments that all these lifters have, including all the special moments they have with their coaches and friends and teammates. Some of my favorite pictures are pictures of me, or some of my favorite barbell pictures of myself. Are pictures of me, you know, celebrating with my coach, or giving my teammate a hug, or, you know, giving a high five, or heck, stepping in to handle somebody once you're done competing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I had one at my last competition because of my Halloween costume. I had fluorescent pink nail polish, and in all of my barbell pictures for the whole comp, I had bright pink nails.
Oh, my gosh.
And I handled one of my friends. You can see my hands taking his headphones off. You just see bright pink
Oh, that'd be
nails.
cool, though.
Ben,
Really highlight it.
Ben, 396-pound opener. 3 white lights. Made it look easy. But yeah, it's just funny because then my buddy has a picture of, he's like so zoned in, and he's like in his zone. He looks all tough, and you just see behind, right over his earbuds, or I'm sorry, his earphones, is my hands hovering, and it's just bright pink nail polish. If you're gonna do it with a sparkle.
I
right.
love that. Ethan coming out, 418.8 pounds.
He's tall.
Yeah, he is.
I walked by him backstage. He's like 6 foot.
Ooh.
Pretty solid opener. That looks pretty good.
Look like a good opener to me.
Look like it moves smooth.
See what the judges have to say. Oh, I'll keep you in there. 3 white lights.
He's got a total. Now we can ramp up these.
As you can see, we're getting to the end of the day. Our crowd is dwindling ever so slightly, but don't you worry, our lifters still got plenty of support here. I mean, we're not going anywhere. We're here till the very last deadlift.
Yep. We will not rest until all of the weight has been pulled.
And we won't stop talking either. Sorry.
Look like a piece of cake.
And
3 white lights? Yeah. There we go.
3 white lights.
That's what I like to see.
Oh shoot, will we get copyrighted for Jeopardy music? I shouldn't sing that.
Sebastian.
I was humming the Jeopardy. I'm like, oh shoot, maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't get copyrighted.
No, I'm not sure on that one, actually.
I don't know either. I feel like it's a common enough thing that maybe not. Nobody tattle on me, please.
Sebastian coming out, 451.9 pounds. Ripping it off the ground.
Making it look easy.
Woo!
3 white
That
lights.
is a good lift for Sebastian.
Ricky! Ricky coming out, 451.9 pounds. The bar is loaded for you, man. Ooh, he got some nice tattoos. Look at that. Beautifully done.
Oh, he wears his belt pretty high too. Total preference. That's interesting. Wonder what the difference is.
He's looking over at his hand and like, yeah, this is good. This is good. What do you shake his head? Oh, he didn't.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Look easy.
Yeah, I think we're both seeing the same thing of maybe. Yeah,
That's
I mean,
good.
it is good. Maybe
It looked like he shrugged it a little bit.
it. You know what? I think what happened was that. Can you see the replay? Oh, so close. I missed it though. My bad. I think what happened was he brung his hips towards the bar with such force that the bar almost bounced off his legs.
Oh.
Like he almost, when he snapped into position, into his locked out position, he
Yeah.
kind of like,
Just like a little pop there.
I think it was just his snap into position because he seemed to be a very explosive deadlifter. Jackson, 479 pounds.
To be fair,
Looked pretty good.
sometimes when it moves so fast like that, you gotta be like, there's no way they
Three
support it there.
white
Because normally when you support, it's like,
Yeah,
It's
no, I
slow
think.
grind.
Well, the reason I say that is because I've actually. You think Simba's checking himself out in the camera right there?
ooh, you look good, man. You look, hey.
You look great, Simba. I've been told that before, that I am a quote-unquote more explosive conventional deadlifter, and mine can look like that sometimes when I like snap into place. It's just like the explosiveness of your hips to the bar locking
So like
out.
gives it the illusion of it.
I guess we'll have to see on his next deadlift. Like I said, everybody's different. And comparing to grown,
Well, the movement could look
Smaller-
very similar.
yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Regardless of
So
like what the weight
very
to
different
person ratio is.
Yeah.
Ryder
Really solid first attempt there. 534.
looking good. 3 white
Three
lights.
white lights.
We have 4 more openers before we get into their second attempts. Christopher taking us to 551.
1 pound. That 1 pound is a lot. Christopher, your bar is low.
All right, Christopher, let's go.
Come on, Chris. Oh, his singlet's got some pretty wide shoulder, or I'm sorry, straps.
Oh, yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
seen ones
yeah.
that big. 551.
Ooh,
That is okay.
look, like that did not move how he thought it was gonna move.
I
You're
think,
gonna do great.
I don't know.
Next up is
I think make it just a misgroove. We're going to get back in.
I'm
We're going to
hope so.
center back
oh,
in.
no, he bowed out. He bowed out.
Oh, hold on.
He scratched. Yeah.
Anything. And it could be something that maybe something in his back went, something. But he seemed sure when he came off. He's like, nope, I'm good. So
Yeah, we don't know how
we'll check on him later. Good
training goes or
Good
anything
first
like that.
attempt there by Christian. 562 pounds. We'll check on him later. He's one
Yeah.
of my buddies. I'll go make sure he's all good. But still, we'll see you next time. Don't you worry.
Jake coming out. 584.2 pounds.
These guys got long limbs.
I wish I had long limbs.
Me too. Well, long legs is hard for squatting.
Woo!
Whoa! Look at his log out.
It was a nice lane. I like a little hop around. Yeah, that was cute.
3 white lights.
3 white lines.
There
Let's
you
go.
I loved his little hop.
All right, Z's coming up next. 600 pounds. 600.7 pounds for Z coming out.
We're breaking out the 600 point.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Come on, Z. Come on, Z.
Come on, I want to see that weight go zippity zoo that up there.
Oh, yeah. I love the setup. This is great. Come on. Come on.
Ooh!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, 600
Ooh,
pounds.
did he just take a knee like a knight?
Like a champ. 3 white
All right,
lights.
my dude. I wonder if he's ever gone down with the knee like so powerful that he's hit the bar with his knee.
I'd do it. That's something I would do.
All right, we're back up to the top. Our second attempt deadlifts for Isaac, 391 pounds.
Already received the down command. If he moves one of his foot, kind of how that just happened, he moved one foot back, that is no rule violation at all. You just cannot move your feet during the lift. If you rock back and forth, I'm pretty sure that that is allowed. You just can't move the feet laterally during your deadlift, but when you're coming down with the bar, if your feet move, that is smash their toes, and it makes me so nervous.
That's why it's like, it's normal for them to like hop
Jump,
their feet
yeah.
out of the way after
Hop in
they've
just a
completed their lift.
Isaac coming in, 391. Looked pretty easy for him.
Very solid second attempt.
Isaac's been cool, calm, and collected this whole meet.
I know.
I appreciate that. There's
Pulling your cord, I'm sorry. Sorry, I just got so excited.
I know Benjamin's
He's
coming
deadlifting.
out.
He's deadlifting 418. Just so excited.
Come on, pull it up, put it
Come
up.
on, Ben.
Yeah.
There you go. Making it look easy.
I think it was for him. 3 white lights.
I love Simba high-fiving and fist bumping and
Oh, we
being
love a good
so
back squatter,
encouraging.
like back spotter, hype
like,
man.
Yeah, like I said, if you're just tuning in with us or if you don't know, this meet is sponsored by OSU. It's a fundraiser for them, and we've got all our spotters and loaders from OSU. I'd say a good 80% of our competitors have been OSU students, or I'm sorry, OSU powerlifters. So these are
They
all,
have a big
they're all
club.
teammates. They're all teammates. They're all friends. I'm sure they all know each other. So I'm sure it's really nice for all of them to get to witness their teammates succeed.
Ethan, 435.4 pounds. Over grip.
There you go.
That was solid.
Oh,
I
pretty
always
good to
get
me.
scared with those grips. Ooh.
Hook grip.
Yeah. It's just easier for the hands to slip versus like when you have an over-under grip, you have those composing forces. Opposing posted. I said composing. Opposing voices there.
Trying to figure out what he got blue lighted for, but I couldn't hear the head ref.
Blue light, I believe.
I will say there was a little on his lockout. He had a pause, but I don't think he had downward motion. I just kind of saw a little pause.
Let me see. Yeah, so blue is downward motion or supporting of the thighs.
Well, he definitely didn't support on the thighs. There you go.
Sebastian, 474 pounds. 3 white lights. Let's go, Seth. Come out, 474 pounds.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of weight.
Just a little bit.
That's more than 2 of me. That might be 3 of me. No, that's fine. That was pretty good. Okay, Seth.
Next up is Ricky.
Ricky, I just love saying Ricky. I don't know why it's such
Ricky,
a
what
fun
did you say
name.
his whole name? Ricky Ali.
Ricky Ali, 485 pounds.
Ricky, your bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for you, buddy.
Come on, Ricky. He's got some family and friends here in the crowd.
Dad always holding that phone up proud. Make sure he
Oh, yeah.
captures every moment.
Oh, yeah, his dad's here. He's ready. He's in full dad mode right now, and I love it. I'm here for it.
Over a grip.
There
Yeah,
you go. Lock
buddy.
it. Come on, come on. Was he our explosive deadlifter?
Yes, I believe so.
See, on that one, I might have seen a little. There you go. White lights all over. I'm not gonna lie. On that one, I would not have been surprised if one of the judges saw either supporting or a slight hitching, just because of the slight bounce of the bar off the
See that with getting it over your singlet?
your knee. Oh,
your
singlet.
knees
Your-
or your singlet. Like
He's got a baby powder up.
yeah,
That's
it
what the
can
baby
get caught
powder's
there,
for.
and like if you need to pull it away from your
Yeah,
legs just a little bit,
yeah.
and that could look like hitching. But a good indicator from what I was told as when I was taking my ref test is if you watch the thigh and how it interacts. If the fat, like the
Yeah,
if the skin of your fat
accumulates.
goes underneath the bar and
There you
accumulates
go.
there, then that is an indicator of supporting.
Okay, Jackson with a 500-pound second attempt, 3 white.
Next up is going to be Ryder.
Next, we have Ryder coming up, 573 pounds.
Woo!
We'll put big weight on the bar.
Putting big weight on the bar.
Come on, Ryder.
Ryder, your bar is loaded.
Fixing the bar to his liking. Getting set up, getting in the zone.
Get your feet. Grip that ground, rip it apart.
Come on, come on, come on, boom, 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 come on, come on, come on. Lock it, lock it, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Get that down, come in. Come on, come on, come on.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm keeping that front, come on.
Yes! Let's go.
I'm high-fiving you for him. We're just going to pretend like our high five transferred to him.
He feels it. He feels
He
it.
feels it. I know he feels it in his heart. He's going to watch this back later and just know that we high-fived on his behalf. Nerds.
Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Jake. 600.7 pounds on the bar.
Come on, Jake. Look at his shoes. Those look like SpongeBob shoes. I love it.
Oh, they are. They are.
Are they? Come on.
He's ready. Come
Pump,
on.
pump, 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 pump.
Come
Lock
on,
it, lock it, lock
yeah,
it.
buddy.
Oh, yeah.
You got a
Come
little more
on.
in that tank.
Come on. Yes, 3 white lights. Solid third attempt. You know, fun fact, I made a friend in the gym because of SpongeBob socks.
Really?
Yeah, his name's Kenny. He's a great guy. He was Mr. White from the last competition.
Oh, he's
Who
a
had-
SpongeBob fan.
Yeah, who had all the white, he had a whole all-white outfit from A7. And I complimented his socks, and he was like, thanks, I was a groomsman for somebody, and all of the groomsmen had matching or different SpongeBob characters.
Oh, that's
And I was like, that's an
fantastic.
amazing idea.
That is fantastic.
Feel free to steal that online, everybody. What am I?
Christian 600.7, not 607.
600.7. Oh, I almost said it too. 600 pounds. Come on. Pull up.
Oh,
Just a little too much for him today.
that was a pretty hefty.
Did you take a big jump?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Even Z is coming out.
Almost a 20-kilo jump. Come on. There we go.
I missed it. Flex again.
Did
Flex
you?
again. We didn't get it. Flex again.
Come on.
Come on. Flex again.
Z.
Come on.
Come on.
There we go.
Yeah. He's
We
so
love a
okay.
good height. Let's go.
I love it.
600.
I'm so sorry to headphone users.
Pounds.
Y'all should know by now you should have turned the volume down because we're going to be screaming.
We're not even on the thirds yet.
I'm not even given the third attempt warning.
I bet he's gonna pull like 650 next. Like, come on.
That's going to be him. We're going to be flexing after this. Come on. 639. Come on. Pull, 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 pull. Woo! Let's go.
That knee down.
Come on. Let's go.
Come on.
What an entertaining athlete to watch. Good job, Z. I love it. It was like, I ran into Z and he said he was competing this weekend.
Ooh.
They're just in a gym here in Columbus.
Okay.
See, that's what I say when I mean, or that's what I mean when I say the community here is just so, we're just a tight-knit community, you know? Someone I know knows someone you know knows someone, you know?
It's always there.
That probably didn't make sense, but I'm going to assume it made sense.
We're on the thirds. We're already screaming, but he's screaming for people. Isaac taking 402 on the bar for his final lift of the day. He's had a great meet so far. Let's see how this pulls.
Come on, come on.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeeze.
Yeah. Nothing sour about that. Going 9 for 9 today.
Oh, yeah, just a little fist bump. He's just like, yep, that's me. Clap, clap. I did good. His final attempt. Should we be dancing with the announcer?
I'll give him a little bit.
Waiting for the bar to.
Oh, that's not him. Wrong person came out.
It's the wrong person. All right, well, now we have Ethan coming up. I mean, it's still 451 pounds. We just had the wrong person. Whoopsies.
Oh, I think Benjamin was next. But
Oh, yeah.
it might have switched. They're taking the same weight.
All right, let's see what Ethan's got.
I wonder why Benjamin's not coming out first, though. Because then it would be lot number.
No, I'm not sure.
Oh!
Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it.
Ooh, he fought for that one.
See what the judges have to say.
It's got to be 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Congratulations. That was an 8 for 9 meet for Ethan. That was phenomenal. Good job. What a great meet. What a great fight.
All right, now we got Benjamin coming out, taking the same weight.
Getting ready. Getting close to that bar.
Well, I like the pattern the chalk's made on the singlet.
The judges say
Deep breath out.
3 white lights. There you go.
His plans are bigger than
Jinx.
Seth will
I would say I owe you a Coke, but we
Jinx, you
gave
owe
you
me a picture.
We gave you energy drinks, so.
Oh, I did. You did
Yeah.
give me a C4 energy drink. Shout out.
Yeah.
You know what that means. 500 pounds.
I mean, shoot, when you buy just a big pack, who am I to deny an energy
Oh,
drink?
we're not gonna deny it from.
Oh, here,
No,
I have
that'd be
my
weird.
C4, you know.
No, we got Mick take care of you. Come on,
Come
Seth.
on.
Seth's
Seth's-
bringing the energy out.
Oh, he's getting into it. He's excited. He's ready. Let's see what he's got for this 496 deadlift. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ooh. Oh. Simba's like, I got you, brother.
I got you. I got you. Actually,
Did you
I'm not
see
gonna.
how gentle he
No,
came
I
in?
did. Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Scared me a little bit. His left leg, his knee fell backwards a little bit. Just
Yeah.
a little balance.
When
but
you lose balance, the back spotter is like there to like kind of bring you there.
So
Sebastian did, Simba did a
Simba,
good job
yeah, Simba.
for Seth.
that's our back
And
spotter
Sebastian
there.
is next.
Yes, that back spotter. He's not going to stand directly behind the athletes, but he's there just in case. Obviously, with deadlifts, you're using so much energy. People can faint, people can fall. So, come on. What a really easy
Wow.
500-pound deadlift for Sebastian. Congratulations.
Wow.
Dang, A for 9 meet for Sebastian. What a good job. Congratulations.
That's what we like to see.
But yeah, people can faint, people can fall backwards.
Yeah, especially when you're in a sumo stance, it's easy to, when you're pulling
yeah.
that much weight and you lean back too far.
Especially with hook grip,
Yeah.
that can throw you back a little bit too. So it's just to make sure that they don't fall back completely, you know.
And they can request for him to be behind him, like
Oh,
directly
yeah,
behind him,
absolutely.
up to them. Ricky,
Let's go, Ricky.
512.5 pounds.
We got Dad on camera, ready to go. Come on, Ricky. Come on, up, come on.
Ooh. Simba's like, I
Simba's got you. It's okay.
Simba's got that
It's
support
okay.
there. That was a good go.
It's all right. Good catch by our spotters there. Oh, we're missing the thumbs up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. He's looking at me. No, not
No,
anymore.
he's getting hype. He's getting in the
He's getting
zone.
hype. We got to pre-warn people that, you know, we want to get your hype on video, you know, but we also want to
just gotta
replay
give
other
us- yeah.
people's, you know.
Gotta give us a little bit. It's okay. We got that on camera, though.
We just need dual screens. I'm just kidding. Come on. Pull. Come on. Ah, just a little too much for him today, but that's all right.
540 pounds.
Still had
to
a
be
really
fair.
good meet. He still did 27.5 kilos, which is still a lot. All right, folks. We're on to it. We're on to our last 4 deadlifters of the day. This is it. These are the last 4 lifts you're going to see. And these are the heaviest 4 lifts you're going to see all day. Because
Let's go.
starting, we're not that far from 600 here. So we've got Ryder 578 pounds. Let's see what he can do.
Come on, Ryder.
Getting his feet set. You want to be in that perfect position. 9th lift of the day. I know you're tired, but you've got it. Come on. Pull. Come on, lock it. Come on. Oh, come on. So close, so close. But still, you should be so proud of
He fought
yourself.
for so long for that.
I know. I just know he's winded after that one.
Yeah, he is. But that just shows how much effort he put in.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. All kinds of effort these athletes are putting in.
Christian coming out 600.7 pounds. 4 red plates in the ocean on the side.
All right, come on, Christian.
Come on, fire it up, fire it up.
3 more, and this is the 3rd to last one. Come on.
He's taking the second. This
I'm,
is
like,
his second
bracing
attempt
myself.
weight that he sadly missed on his second.
Come on,
But he's
Christian.
coming back for it.
Come on, Christian.
Come on.
Come on. Pull. Ah. Just a little too much for him today.
But he gave it his.
That's okay. Coming up, we have Jake. Jake is going. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I say these numbers sometimes. 622 pounds. Keep in mind, guys, he's in the 90 kilo weight class. He weighs like 190 pounds or less.
He weighs 88 kilos.
Yeah.
And he's
Oh my
pulling
goodness.
284 or 82 kilos.
Oh my gosh. Look at how satisfying those reds look on there. Was there 5 or 4? 5. All right, apologies. We're going to start screaming here.
That's 3.2 times his body weight.
Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake.
Come on, Jake.
Come on, Jake. Pull. Yeah. Come on, pull. Come on, lock it. Come on. Come on. You got to give it to him. Come on. 3 wide lights. Let's go. That's amazing. We got to see it again.
Catch that end there. But wait, you guys. Our last lift of the day. Z coming out. 300 kilos even. That is 661
He's flexing. He's ready. Let's go. Last deadlift of the day.
This is 3 times his body weight.
This
He
is
weighs a
insane. I can't
99
believe
kilo
what I'm
lifter.
watching right now. I really can't believe it.
Come on, Z.
All right, you ready? Come on,
Come
Z.
on.
Come on.
Take
I
your
need
time.
to move the chair out of my way. I know. I'm like, come on.
Hold on. Get the camera.
I
Get the
got
camera.
it. I
We
got
this.
it. Come
Okay.
on.
Now we can focus.
Come on,
Come
Z.
on.
Come on, boom. Come on. Lock it. Let's go. Come on. What did the judges say? What did the judges say? 3 white lights. Let's go. What an amazing deadlift.
That was so amazing.
We double high-fived on your behalf. Look at all the people. They're just
I'm
so
sorry.
excited for him.
Fourth camera.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
exhausted.
I'm like,
Beautiful job.
I'm like lightheaded cheering for him because I'm getting so hyped.
You okay?
This is
Do I need to get
amazing.
Simba over here
This-
for you?
Oh no, that's okay. I don't need Simba. I know he'd catch me though. All right. All right, take a deep breath. Let's take one together. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's all the lifting we've got for today.
Sadly.
I know. This was so much fun.
I go back to them.
Oh,
yeah,
you gotta
Kevin's
get
cutting the
well,
cameras.
if anyone ever
That's
wonders
another
where we
cue.
are, we're over here.
Hey, hi.
So I'm sure people are going to start logging off soon. So one
Yeah.
final plug, barbellproductions.com. Get your lifting videos, your hype video, your lifting pictures. Huge shout out to OSU Powerlifting for sponsoring and helping host this meet. Thank you to the facility that we're in. Oh my goodness.
I don't remember.
Pull
Performance.
it up. Pull it up while I keep
something.
talking.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you to OSU. Thank you to all the repping Barbell Productions gear, your sweatshirts, your shirts. We love them. We love seeing all of you guys lift, and we love being here. And
Oh, just a quick shout out to the gym that, like we mentioned.
Yes.
It's Peak Human Performance in Plain City. We're so thankful for you letting us use the facility here to host meets and give these lifters a place to show their strength and how much energy and effort that they put in today.
we've had the time of our lives. Thank you guys for
Yep.
tuning in, and until next time.
Yeah. Bye-bye.